Hello, welcome. Another weekend of Valorant content. We got some good games. We got NRG today and Fnatic.
I remember when Padman first joined the team and we were down.
Drops are enabled on my channel as well.
Padman always told me that he wanted
you
to
subscribe,
play like
you
the
get
biggest
rewards,
arena,
I
and
think.
I told him if we keep working hard and we are improving day by day, we are definitely
I'm
gonna
pretty
reach
sure
that
you
moment.
get.
And now Padman's gonna live his
I
dream.
think you get sprays.
I'm thinking about the moment
If
and
you
all
sub.
the hard work, all the sacrifices of each one of
Sprays
us.
or gun bullets or some shit if you sub.
As a team, we had like this ongoing joke that our team will forever place 5th and 6th place, but we're guaranteed top 4. I'm just very happy that we were able to break that curse.
저에게 챔스 우승이 가지고 있는 의미는 모든 발로란트 프로 선수들이 종착역에서 마치 좀 아름다운 마무리를 한다고 생각하기 때문에 현재로서 저는 지금 국제대회에서 아무 트로피도 들어올리지 못했고 누구보다도 간절하기 때문에
I think it's always fun to play against DRX. Marco is a really insane player. We all know that he's one of the best smokers in the world.
The last time we played Paper X, it was for the qualification for Masters Toronto, but we lost 0-2.
Find Estrella, Mako dead, and Ching will find the last kill!
They ended up winning out Toronto. I guess it's like a revenge if we do win out against Paper X in the lower finals.
DRX, let's show the fans an insane match.
Paper X, we're the last 2 remaining teams of Pacific, so whoever wins, let's just make sure we take it home.
If you're one of these kick fucking viewers and you're
Next
posting
game against Energy, obviously I have a pass
shitty
there,
links for
past teammates
bot
as well,
fucking views,
with
bro.
Sam and Ethan, and honestly,
Take
I
the
was
hint.
hoping that we
I'm
play
not
them.
bothered.
They've been on a Cinderella run.
If I was bothered about the bot views, bro, I'd have them fucking in here already. And there's just 0 fucking viewers, man. I don't give a fuck about that shit. What's up, Kick?
Crashies and I,
Carlos,
we've
how's it
known
going?
each other since like so long ago. We would just hang out
But it
sometimes
seems
online.
like every time I get like one of these
Sam
Switch
came into our
post
team
things,
right
man,
after
it
the
seems to
off-season
be
years,
like bot
and
views.
just have seen him grow as a
I'm good,
teammate,
Carlos, how are
see
you?
him evolve as a player has been so nice to see.
Because of him,
We got
I
some
am where I am
Valorant
today. He
content
taught me
today.
a lot, but now it's time for us to face off.
The
I still remember when we
VCT,
picked you up and you were
I
a
think
little
it's the
vibes merchant
playoffs.
on Energy, but don't forget where you came from.
My
because
team
I
Fnatic
didn't.
versus
Austin, I love
NRG.
you. You know that. You're my boy. But time's up, Unk.
But this should be good, man. This should be a good game. We're on the main stage as well, so we get some fucking walkouts now. We get to see a Buster dance. So this is cool. They also announced yesterday that Masters is coming to London, so I'm gonna try and go to that next year, which will be pretty cool, man. To be in the arena watching it live. Here we go! He's a fucking dance poster.
Fnatic.
You gonna dance? They dance. Oh yeah! Alpha's back, bro. Alpha's back. Alpha's got the Red Bull hat on as well, man. He means fucking business.
It's time for the upper bracket final. You have NRG
This is gonna be a
taking
good
on
game.
Fnatic, and for Fnatic, this is the farthest they've ever gone to champion. One step closer to fighting for the title. And for NRG, the underdogs, they're in their way. The
It's gonna
question
be a
is
really
whether
good
or not
matchup,
they
man.
can upset yet another team here at Champions.
Fnatic is Valorant's most successful team. No matter the roster, no matter the year, they
So,
go on
NRG
runs.
picks
But it's something new
defense
here
on
in
Ascent.
Champs, an opportunity to
Fnatic
make
pick
the
Abyss
finals. A
defense.
look back at the map pool here. We're starting off on Ascent,
Good, at least we got
the
Abyss,
pick of
man. I
Fnatic.
like that
That one's going to be
fucking-
pretty interesting
I like
to me.
the Abyss matches,
For
they're-
NRG, they haven't played it
they're
at
good to
Champions.
watch.
In Americas, they were playing the default comp. I thought it looked okay, but wasn't wowed. So I'm really interested to see if they have something new for that map, leaving it in here.
You speak about NRG, and I cannot help but think about Fnatic because they did play this map here.
If you're about
they
to
changed
try
the
and
composition that
hit
they
me
were
up with
playing
one of these
regionally, and
overlay
they
things,
decided to go for the
man,
Sage.
there's no
Now, the
point in
last
you
time that we
bothering.
saw them play
I'm
was
not
against
gonna- I'm not
DRX, and
interested
things
in
did
it.
not end up going their way. So I assume that they might have used this time to tweak some things around.
Remember,
I'm
our team's
more than
had
capable of
4
doing all that
full
shit
days
myself, hence why
between the
there's none of
last
that
time they
on my
played
channel.
and today. So that's a
'Cause
lot of
I don't
opportunity
need
to
it.
not just
I don't
rest
stream to
and
millions
reset,
of
but to
viewers that
sprint, to change your
need
comps, to practice Magneto.
full
I
live
think
scale
if there was
fucking
going to
show,
be a
bro.
time to see
A
changes,
low
to see
streamer
surprises
with barely
in
any
this
viewers.
tournament, it would be today.
Yeah,
It
it
doesn't
does
bother
feel
me.
like though,
So-
right, for both of these teams. Now we do, of course, got to say, this isn't an elimination
streaming on
game,
Twitch
but
for
the pressure
fucking
is on
God
because
knows how
you're
long, man.
one step
And I get
closer
these
to
messages
fighting
all the
for
time,
that
and
world
never once have I been
championship
bothered
that
about
so many players have fought
help.
tooth and nail to be able to hoist over their heads.
So-
And we're
sorry,
saying
it
for
sounds
Fnatic,
rude,
they've never made it this
but
far.
I
But
don't need
NRG,
help.
what are you even doing here? This was not supposed to be the story for this year, or at least the ones that you guys were sending me from the Americas. This is not what I was told, but I'm actually really vibing to it.
Yeah, it is an incredible run for them. But the winner of this match, it is a big advantage. You get double ban going into that
That's right.
best of 5 grand finals. You lose today, you play a BO5 tomorrow. That could go 5 maps. That could be 6 hours of sitting, playing, focus. Then you go back to your hotel that night. You play another
I wonder
BO5
what
the
the,
very next day with a disadvantage in the map pool.
what
It
the
is
rest of the games are for
huge
today.
to win this game.
And at some point, you remove the tag of the underdog and you realize that you're in an amazing arena in Paris, that you've made it this far, and you're just as close to getting to the final and to lift that trophy. Maybe you're speaking about the double ban. And
So
you remember,
NRG,
Alex, when we had
Fnatic,
Poster
PRX,
after the show, and he
Whoa,
said,
that's a
actually,
good
one of the
day.
reasons
It's a good
why
day
we
for
think we
Valorant.
lost to PaperX is because they had that
So
advantage.
then the
They could
decider,
choose
so what's our
what
brackets
maps we
like?
were going to be playing and what maps we could not choose, and that, you know, played against us. So whoever wins has a very, very big chance of making it, of getting that trophy.
A lot of rookie players on both sides here. Kayak coming in this year for Fnatic. He was so incredible in
I must have
Toronto.
missed-
Had more of an underperformance early stages of this
I must have
tournament.
missed
But with
this game,
Alpha
then.
gone in their last game, he
I missed this
stepped
PRX,
up and was
Team
the
Heretics
paramount
match, I'm
player
pretty sure.
for me to make it
Or did
here.
I watch it?
Against 3 rookies on the other side as
Can't
well as we
fucking
hop
remember.
into Ascent. Here's your agent select.
I've been
And
alright. I've been
for Fnatic,
I've been doing
no
alright with these
changes.
pick-ons, but
NRG though, taking a look at that Vise.
Okay, yeah. Well, so the Sage is going to be staying.
What did I
Scuba,
get?
I think that has also been having a little bit more of a silent hero, at least in
No,
my eyes. I
didn't even
wonder
get
how
top
much
20.
Odin we're going to get from the hands
Oh,
of
we're going to
Brock
get a lot
today.
of Odin.
Yeah,
We're
you
gonna
think?
get a lot.
Yeah, I think that we should put that in the shot call.
I think so.
Yeah, how many Odins is Brock going to buy this half? Can we make that happen,
Yeah,
please?
I totally agree with that. We expect to
Did I
see
miss
that
this?
without a doubt, but it is important to note here
No,
that
never
for
missed
both
this.
of these
Actually, I picked
squads,
these in
right,
the
it
game.
kind of is just, they got to allow it to
I
just be a
picked
blank
Fnatic
slate.
to win
Each
that, so-
round, each map has to just be
The
one
fucking
after
other
another.
ones, I don't
Otherwise,
fucking-
you're going to get consumed by the moment, and before you know
the way
it,
they've been
you
playing
lose the
this year has
game.
been pretty good, to be
Absolutely,
fair.
especially so for people like Mata. This is such a paramount map for him to perform at. If he doesn't play well on this jet, so much of NRG's game plan on defense becomes all the more difficult. If he can get an op up early, if he can play as well as he was playing for the rest of this tournament, he's going to be such a force payer for Fnatic to have to deal with.
And for all of those plays, of course, we have to look back at Ethan now calling the shots for the team, and on the other side, Crushes. Let's see
they
who
got a new
knows each
IGL.
other a
NRG.
little bit better, who has that experience, who has that read.
Ethan.
Same goes as Sam.
All right, folks, it's
No,
time to
he's
start
not
the
new player,
upper
but
final, our first
taking
map
up
here
role.
at the Accor Arena, and we've got 2 of the best on the mic. Here's
So what do we
Pansy
got?
and Hypop.
I didn't even look at the agent picks.
Thank you so much, GB. And where to start, Mike? Where to start? There's so much to be said about both
2
these
fucking
sides. I think
casters on this
let's
as
look
well.
at NRG first, right?
Yeah.
We love an underdog, but I mean, Ethan's already lifted that trophy once before, but I guess it's a very different looking team now.
There's a short list of players that you'd say you want coming into an arena like this versus a team like Fnatic, and Ethan makes the cut every single time.
100%.
Again, seasoned veteran of Valorant, and again, no stranger to the pressure that comes with this. But
Alpha looks
this is a
rough, bro.
roster that I think will live or die
This
under
kid
that
just
pressure.
woke up.
And again, my mind's not worried about your Ethans. It's not even that worried about some. I'm looking at Marta here. I think Mimi's last point on the desk, it's a big map to deliver on, a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Now, on the other side, Fnatic, right? The most
Well,
winningest
again, where do you
team,
start?
right?
Where do you start? Yeah.
But still missing that one title.
Yeah.
That one accolade, the one that everyone wants.
The champs.
Yeah, Kron's been there before, but as this 5, Mike,
I know.
it feels like it's the closest they've ever
I know.
been.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, Boaster's brought 11 different players to a playoff stage of a global event, but I can honestly, hand on heart, say this is the
best
one
one
that I've had least doubts about now that we're here.
Literally the best
Facing off
Fnatic team.
against NRG will be the first
In terms of
opponent that
how
they
they've
have
been
to
playing
topple
this
this
year.
weekend.
And the Masters
Starting out on
and
Ascent
in
as well,
Champions,
I
would
don't want to say a
the
little bit of a
best Fnatic
curveball,
team
but
we've
certainly
ever had.
in terms of
Bear in
the
mind,
front
we've
side
had
of this veto,
Derka and Leo
NRG have to
play.
get off to a flying
We
start
won
here.
cups with you.
I think it's
But
2-0 or there.
the way that
Hey,
they've
I'll
been
be
playing this
happy to be
year,
wrong. NRG on the defending side,
I
Fnatic
fully believe that
on the attack,
they
and hey,
could easily win this.
take a moment, breathe it in. We know it's Fnatic. It's going to take a second or two.
Fnatic have been much more proactive again. The big criticism domestically has been hesitation in the mid-round. You know,
Like,
the plans
right
in
now,
place
NRG are fucking lost.
have been robust,
they
but
have no idea
again, they've fallen
where.
short a few times.
But I
Well,
quite
this
like
smoke
what
will
I'm seeing from
determine
Marder here as well. Taking
some
that
fucking
space through
movement
B
for
main,
NRG though.
posting up on this, so they can free up that rotate, right? This is the correct read thus far. Players for NRG in the correct side of the map. Now again, don't fall for it just yet. Fnatic will run that clock low, but this is a minute, and that's a fantastic paranoia. And there's the flash. You're looking at Ethan calling out. It's a whip from a start, but Som right back into it. 3 big kills, and it's a massacre. Are you starting with an ace? No.
Boaster.
Excuse me? Boaster, you're on 20 HP, bro. What are you doing? This is madness. Marder on the other side's made it over, and he's got the spike on that side of the door. Boaster's options, well, I guess you can open it again.
You're going to try and slow things down here, but huge advantage from Marder in the pistol round.
Yeah, I think see if
just has to hold on to this
he
position
just
now.
baits out this position as if he's like,
Added
as if
just
he's
enough
flanked.
doubt for Marder yet.
As if
Boaster
he's flanked, this would
taking
be
this
top
pause for
fucking
thought,
notch
trying
for
to
Boaster.
imply he could be going elsewhere. He could be anywhere else. And I like the Marder's fallen away from this. Playing safe, allowing Boaster just enough space. But the smoke's good, the pre-fire's there.
He's got
Oh, that was a nice little headshot. Nice try, but can we just talk about Som there? Like quietly getting 4?
Went absolutely huge. Again, Ethan a little sloppy on the exit from that smoke, but Som on the cleanup is absolutely huge.
We don't talk about that
Just a team player. Look, don't worry, they'll be facing me, you swing, get 3. But already pressure for Marder there, and that's a tick in the box for me, right? That's a good start. That's not real nice for them. And for Som as well. Big impact early on.
Absolutely.
So what was your creative fucking plan?
Purchase, yeah, actually including
Do something creative for your channel. What was that
finding a
then,
weapon, a
Carlos?
judge in hand
What did you have in mind?
for Som.
I was kind of
I'm just going
interested
to pick
to
up
see
a
what you were
deep
going to say.
angle here. But the body's on the other side of this.
I like that the flash was broken by someone else, so Marder gets played in on this slightly deeper line. So Kaya going to be punished on this, and there's no early or easy beginnings here. You're looking at Alpha just with that Sheriff. Could maybe do something, but again, Marder, I like this line. Again, he's willing to brawl on this, willing to stick his life on the line for it, and a missed shot there. We will be, I guess, checking back in on Alpha's
So
form
good, he's
too,
had a
right?
sick
Took
day,
a couple
bro.
days off. Ethan
He's had a sick day, bro.
just soaking in the farm. NRG, lovely start here. Because look, this is not just a big stage like we were talking about before, Mike. This is the arena quality.
Yeah, exactly. And all the things we're talking about,
their bonus,
it would be
bonus.
such a huge positive for NRG to get a couple of these players online feeling comfortable in these early rounds, particularly here on Ascent as well. Well, I think it is key that they're going to take some space away and really apply that. I mean, the pressure in terms of the mid round, forcing Fnatic to make decisions, or even forcing them to adapt. Maybe play a little later into that unknown of the late round.
There's a switch up here already, seeing Marder over towards short. Maybe looking to punish that late rotation through middle, as we've been seeing. Bit of a switch up with the setup as well. So Scuba positioned over towards B, all towards that side. Now it is a bonus for NRG. Fnatic, he's got a bit of a grip on this game.
But actually pretty well invested.
See, for
NRG.
anyone
We're
that's
talking
like
about
cutting
everybody
across,
throwing something in the previous poster.
anyone that's cutting across
Clearance
this area
for Marder.
I mean,
that's lovely.
I said that, but Marder got fucked. But this
A little
line
isolated, does have support, but
so
already
good
walled
for
off. So
holding
Kaya
like an off
clears
angle
the
from
route
mid.
forward. This bonus going exactly how Fnatic would have wanted, right?
It's just
They've
a shame
dealt with
Mad
two of the
couldn't,
initial players. I mean, there's
couldn't
still a bit
gain
of a
anything
threat
from
on
it.
B, but Scuba's got to do some serious stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff as well. If Ethan gets locked out on the Stinger, as Fnatic now set their sights towards Scuba. connection there onto Alpha. Unfortunately, not to find a kill.
But also the paranoia goes wide. Scuba's played in on this, not by much, but there's a window of chance, and they swing, but they line up. There was an opportunity there. Good damage done still. Look at
I
Alpha's
didn't expect
HP.
all three of them
Kayak
to
a little
fucking swing it,
wounded,
man.
but it's Ethan and Som to try and bridge that gap. It would be wild
A
if they get back into this
2v4
site.
cannot fuck this up.
Absolutely.
They've got the fucking
Som
gun
just
advantage as well.
Look to try and do some
Oh!
further damage here. We'll find Kayak.
He's expecting that swing again.
They can shepherd them in.
Expecting this. And they've seen him. They've absolutely seen Kron, but this guy is ice cold.
He's the
He
best,
knows
man.
that Som would have wanted a bit of that, so Kron gonna backpedal away slightly further.
Harosh.
Good damage done. That should pretty much seal this round, secure it. 3 surviving for Fnatic if they can make it out. You're looking at Alpha here. Going to be smoked through, and there it is. Boaster allowing the exit away from the site. Fnatic make it out with 3.
And a real chance for NRG to do some massive financial damage here, but able to escape with 3 weapons here. Boaster looks dialed in today. It looked like a nice
It's
clearance
crazy
from
that it was Boaster that
the
got
other
the
angle
fucking...
here.
You got it.
Like I said, at the
got
point at
free
which
that one, man.
Ethan's kind of locked out of this, it makes it really
Boaster's
difficult
on
for
it.
NRG to really contest
You're on free, right?
ahead of this site here.
Aye.
But
5.
again, with the Bulldog in backside.
Bro.
This is a big purchase.
This is a
Odin
big
out for
purchase,
Brock,
like-
which I mean, he's been notorious.
Well,
yeah.
And the operator
Tron
for
for
Marder.
smart,
This is a
though.
big investment, and I wonder how aware Fnatic are that this is going to be a go-to look for them.
Might have a TP sent up towards mid. Kayak's actually going to commit to that. Apply some pressure here.
They don't know about
Marder
him,
should
I
have
don't
seen
think.
it. I imagine Marder got to be locked in on this, got to be dialed in. Alpha is now watching this angle, and you can see the damage that could be done in a second. Has to fall away.
How they played
Still
that was...
fine, I guess, with the operator on 8 HP, but it's not the
Man,
start
I
they would
wish,
have wanted.
I wish
Mid one out by
more
Fnatic.
players in ranked would
As I say, Boaster
fucking
looked
watch
as if he was about
VCT,
to
man.
progress towards A main.
They
Som
had an
has
understanding of how
firm
to
control
fucking
over that
attack
area
properly.
right now.
I sit and watch
Fnatic will
VCT
regroup.
every fucking day, right?
Over towards
Like,
mid.
that is on.
And actually a trade out of the spike
I
here.
try my
Boaster
best to
will
play
return to A
around,
main.
like utility styles and shit
And
like
Ethan will
that.
be tested here, actually. Finds Kayak ahead of contact.
And every fucking
Another,
time
like,
I just get
little
mashed
pixel
by
angle on the
like a
corner. Maybe just had a little
fucking
glance down.
foot
and
shot or
Managing to
some
catch
noob.
Kayak is a
You know what I
pretty
mean?
big scalp to claim.
Like, if-
and I love
if
the fact
players
that the
had more
extremities
of
are
an
held. This
understanding
feels
how
like
to
NRG have
execute
prepped in
sites
this regard.
or
Get
to
them on deep
defend
lines
sites
here.
properly,
But it takes patience.
the game- the
Reward
ranks-
for
the
Marder
ranking-
after a brutal beginning. Now
the
look at how
grind for
hard it is to
ranking
fall
is
to
so
these
hard.
sites.
I think they're going to try and wrap A here, I think.
Like unless you're in
Looks
a
like that the way they're trailing up
Yeah.
towards
Unless
that
you're in a duo.
CT side, but
Yeah,
again,
like
that's
if you're
3
playing
players you're
solo,
coming up
it's
against,
so
and you still
hard,
don't
man.
have
If
that
you're
full
stuck in the
info
lower
on that
ranks of
A main
Valorant
push
and
up.
you're just solo
And
queuing all the
Scuba's
time,
already
it's fucking
considering it.
solitary,
Smart
like
work.
get
This
yourself
just
up.
might peter out.
Yeah. Just going to tuck into spawn here and
Like you
hold on to
really
what
got
they've
to
got.
rely on like
And I feel
Fnatic a little rattled here
your
by this
team just giving,
exchange in
like,
the mid round
de-
that completely
decent bits
stops
of
them in their
info.
tracks. They don't have any tangibles to work upon.
But I feel like this is such a simplistic but great answer from NRG, and I want to see Fnatic adapt. There's nothing new about, okay, they're slow defaulting on us, they're working the map really late, cool, let's take a claim on the extremities. Let's take that map space, right? Deep lines with the operator, Som, lovely presence towards A main, and just try and not feed down middle, right? They've done this. So set the tone back here. There's
That's
what
crazy,
Ethan
man.
saw. Wasn't much.
Well, actually, it gets onto the
Whoa.
other angle
Nasty.
to find the spam. But that's the crucial kill here. That's, like I said, the spike's been traded off. They're actually setting up ahead of a site here. And the one, how many times do we talk about one kill changing the entirety of Fnatic's game plan?
Ooh, a little bit more committed from Marder this time, but smoked off. Fast pressure, B main. First time we're seeing this little bit of a tempo shift towards at least challenging
want
earlier on
Kayak
B main,
to
and this
fade
time
this
obviously
play,
Marder
man.
not there. Nice shock dart though.
Chronicle retrieve the orb here. First time you've seen a commitment of 3 actually outside B for NRG.
But I like this reclear from Brock. Well timed, but I don't think it's going to get the check under the box. Did he see him? No! Massive
Big
blow
punish.
from.
What are they
That's
fucking
lovely
doing?
cerebral play from him. Tucked in the corner, waiting for that reclear.
This is the
What are
checklist that you want to see
NRG
Fnatic
doing,
go
man?
through after they lose a few rounds to these extremities. Chronicle will hold on to the spaces. Actually, Fnatic make massive moves up mid.
But
I
I think
don't know how
Ethan
the
read that, so
fucking-
Brock now gets called into line. How
How
do they
did
want to
Brock
face it?
Storm
Falls
not
away from that
hear
first
him?
contact towards Switch,
It must-
playing
it
deeper
must-
towards
like, see if
backside.
he-
TP gets considered, but
I don't
actually
know how the fuck
cancelled.
that drone never
Still,
caught
slow
him.
and steady march from Fnatic here, but Brock is a problem to clear. Mouse
man.
one held down,
blind.
it's just deleted Alpha. Big player out of this round,
Nice,
but quickly
nice.
dealt with by
They know
Kayak.
the 1 CT still.
Poster with the backstab here.
Nice.
Actually gets Ethan. We'll catch
Didn't
him.
expect that.
Does open up a side, but Som is
Som.
still there.
But it's only got a judge. I mean, I say that.
Well,
if they go through
if
heaven.
if they drop through heaven here.
My God, they
This
don't
is
think Som's
scary
going to be
as
here. They
fuck.
heard that TP earlier. He might have paid him like a fiddle. 14 seconds. Spikes down. Som on guard duty.
That is fucking-
What a stop from him. And that's all he's got to do. Round 1. Perfect play from Som.
How?
It's a roll of the dice from Fnatic. Again, I hate to come back to the
How?
same
Look
thing.
at
They're
that.
on their feet
As they should
already.
We get the fucking off
But
kill.
it's these situations where
We get the
Fnatic will
biggest kill
drift into a
in the
huge question mark
and
on
we're
the
just
map.
running blind,
But again, if
bro.
you spread wide in this deep point, you have information across it, like you noted. There was a TP earlier
Where
on.
was the fucking
They know
info
it
that
wasn't committed
The
to.
site was clear to be just running up the fucking back
It's
of it,
just
bro. Like,
such
that's
a
true.
gamble, and it's something.
So
You
sick.
look
It's something
you
we've
look
seen
stupid,
Fnatic
man.
absolutely fumble
Like, are you fucking
repeatedly
stupid?
this year.
We were waiting for someone to exploit it. We were waiting for the team. Question marking, could it be with this IGL, this coach, who it was? But also when I saw Marder and Som standing up, I'm seeing Ethan grinning. I'm seeing that little grin on the face because you know you've got them on that first step.
That's why I think Ethan is probably dialed into that. Okay, guys, in terms of the mental game, we're on top here.
We're up.
We are up so good right now.
But like, you're going to run a very classic style of approaching attacking sides, right? These slow works. Ethan's mind
Yeah,
was built
fucking-
in that sort of cage,
Yeah.
right? This guy knows
Absolutely,
how
yeah.
to handle this.
Yeah.
You roll your mind back and you
Yeah,
flip his name backwards, you'll remember this guy's dealt with this for years. So again, I think that NRG could be the team to exploit it. Now, this is where the layers come in though, right? Fnatic have depth, they have
Yeah,
great
so one of
coaching
these-
stuff, they have a great IGL, and they got firepower. They need all of
Fnatic
that
fucking-
now. I don't want to see Boaster at the top of the board. That's great for him. Where's your Kron? Where's your
Fnatic,
Kayak? Where's your Alpha? Give me the big dogs back out here.
Well, and again, actually, to come towards the composition here on the attacking side,
Get
in
yourself
terms
a
of
Fnatic escape button.
how do you remedy this?
Grab
How do you
yourself a
problem
fucking
solve these sorts of
Fnatic
issues
bat.
when you've got Alpha on the stage where, again, yes, he can go
Get
forwards,
yourself
but
some
in terms of some of the
Fnatic
plans we
headphones,
see here,
Fnatic
Fnatic
mouse.
aren't really putting themselves in positions to take 2v2s, take 3v3s. They're looking for these solo kills.
And Kron's
Don't
on
buy
the
this
op.
year's champ top
Oh,
because
the
it's fucking
Armada!
stinking.
You can't play silly games like that. Peeking through the smoke was never
Yo,
going to be
that is
rewarded,
not a
but Dwarf
shot,
trying to maybe
dart.
levy that. Bit of damage from
It's
Cap.
not a shock dart, it's a
Does he
fucking
catch the
recon,
creep up?
but
I don't think they've seen
it's
the
a good
player
dart.
over towards Sabrosa, so there's a lot of players close by here. And I think Marder just put on notice a little. Kron absolutely outdoing him in that.
He's going to get caught by the drone here. The fragment in just to prevent it. That's it. The spam out is perfect.
That was good, man.
Ethan in an arena, man, just gets more and more dangerous, but a slow lean towards A, right? Slow work from that spike coming on over. But they got Stingers, Guardians, a much weaker purchase. And look who's ready. The Guardian of the A side, Som. Still got the paranoia, still got the judge. 40 seconds, a little earlier than normal. The dart scans nothing.
For a little bit of chip damage in here. The wall will go up, but it's removed immediately. Oh, the judge Boaster's found one blind though.
That's huge from Boaster.
Boaster, man.
Aren't going to be in now. No easy
How is
uprights.
Boaster
Maybe you could
fucking
pick.
carrying the
I
weight
mean,
of
it's
the
a
team,
judge,
man?
so it's
Oh
still
my
not
God.
ideal.
Oh my god.
Boaster trying to hold on to control here, but Ethan's found Alpha on the way in.
Ooh.
Actually, commitment of the ult here.
They get out of it though.
Better have
Boaster looking to
Primordial
shut them out
fucking
as
soul
well.
Today.
And Boaster
Other guy
again!
on front again, bro.
Ridiculous! Both IGLs having to do so much here. Ethan and Brock on one side, Kron and Kayak on the other. Operator still in play for Kron. That's the back line. Darts here, Spike's starting to tick though. They've got to make a move. And Kron digging deep. Starting this round and may just end it. Kayak gonna claim the last kill. But Fnatic having to dig deep there.
Absolutely. But a huge positive to come out of the timeout here and immediately see that response. Again, again the game plan here for NRG is to concede this space. And the exchange, the exchange in mid, really, really awkward for NRG actually. It's Ethan committing the null command in a situation that's a little unorthodox, but maybe just to quell any sort of rush with lesser weapons and for him to get overwhelmed in that situation. Fnatic will find their second. Chronicles.
Free fire in the spam.
Yeah. Chronicles still on the operator as well.
I'd love to talk about that at some point. We see that kind of filtered through so many people's hands here. Marder on the adjustment too, playing off a cat rather than middle. And look how deep NRG are sitting on this. Maybe re-clearing mid now, but Marder might just get face-checked here. Fnatic slowly getting closer. And there it is. Big shot from Alpha. Better follow-up from Kron. Mid cleared. First challenges found. The site's now vulnerable.
And Som's still hopping about with the judge over towards A here. Kayak going to spot out another player here, but will TP away.
It's still really on Som though, isn't it? The paranoia goes in. You're not going to gap close that. That felt a little too far. And now the site's very open. There's the reaction from Fnatic, right? They found out their solution. And I guess it's digging deeper as well towards middle. Willing to challenge this out. A couple of, I don't want to say missed shots from Marder, but outdone here.
No, but it's the isolation that's key, right? It's, like I said, Fnatic usually are looking to receive any sort of aggression on their attacking default. Here they are proactively clearing Marder in a couple of rounds now. I guess in terms of the bigger picture, right? Talking about Marder coming online early, but...
Cooled off a little bit.
Yeah, now if Fnatic are able to continually isolate him, could be a concern to note.
But
actually, just out, sorry to
Please, no.
butt in there. Kayak obviously using his ultimate here, but Fnatic looking very healthy in terms of this ult cycle. Will be a little ahead of NRG in that regard, and the funds now starting to dwindle a little bit.
Yeah, let's see if they can keep all of this. Nice from Scuba. Taking hold of one. Here the spike going off behind. Crashy's considering the hunt. He's had a quiet beginning, and it will stay quiet. Nice from Scuba, really nice. So, fought for his weapon there.
We'll give Scuba the ult as well, actually. On the back of that, the only one that's going to be available here. Marder one away from the knives.
Now, I'm almost wanting a timeout back from NRG. It feels like this first step's been made by Fnatic. This how they want to unravel middle. And it's worked, right? We've had a couple of rounds now. I think credit to Kron on some of this. Also Boaster on that kind of half fire as well.
I mean, the issue being as well, if someone's going to commit towards the judge, well, it has done for a couple of rounds now, if he can get isolated on either of those choke points, you can't really play the range there. So credit to Fnatic to identify that on the back of finding Marder as well. Because NRG, I think, probably commit an extra player towards B, potentially towards mid, knowing that late round Som was able to clean up effectively. But if he gets caught on door or anywhere towards the chokes, it's really, really difficult for him to anchor in that position.
No, and again, look, when we look at NRG, you've got to keep them in the conversation about being a high-tier team. They have to be able to adapt back here. It can't be a one-look approach. We know Fnatic have that depth. They've proven that time and time again. And again, highlighting this adjustment coming out is wonderful. They've broken the purchase now as well from NRG. There's going to be, those two remaining guns, right? We had the Odin, and I'm not seeing it land as much with Brock this time. I haven't seen it be as influential as it felt early on.
Sure. But I do want to come back to Chronicle sticking on the operator as well, knowing that he's going to kind of be solo on these extremities. He can kind of play both sides of it, right? Pick up a very, very deep angle, wait for somebody to drift forwards. And punish that aggression, which is, I think, initially probably what NRG want to tap into.
Yes.
Certainly on the defensive side here. And we were talking before this started about in terms of the prep for NRG. There are certain elements of anti that you can put in place versus Fnatic, but they're so good at switching things up historically that it's not something you can just come in with a
one trick.
A one trick that will suit you for an entirety of a half.
It might get you 2-3 rounds.
Yeah.
Which is kind of where we're at right now. So this is now the test back, but this round, again, you're looking at the buy here. Chronicle hyper-aware. Obviously, the most they're coming up against is a couple of light shields.
Yeah.
So the Outlaw should be just fine. Beyond that, on the other side of things, as said, those two remaining weapons. Scuba still has the ult, and a couple of Sheriffs to round it out. But for Fnatic, it's Na'Vi-esque rounds, right? Slow, steady. You don't want to fall into a trap, which we know that NRG would happily run here. So, utility noted. Crashy showing a bit of presence.
Got to deal with the wall as well here. Probably draw eyes from NRG. See on the other side, it's Boaster and Alpha to look for potentially a counter swing.
That's a horrible outline I see on short as well.
Yes.
This.
Yeah.
Vile. Alpha. Ooh. This is sketchy, and Brock's got his first target. And that was the spike too. That's the problem here. But there needs to be some help. Counter paranoias from both sides! What is that? NRG! Bring down the Vice in middle, just crunching this out. And now it's just protect the spike. They can't get near it! Marder's trying to fire up as well as Kron. He wants to keep that secure away. Smart work from him. Precious cargo there. And if he can get back to the Outlaw, he will, but NRG, lovely, lovely look.
Yeah, and it's the fact that the spike is noted at 27 seconds. and it goes down as the forward player. Like I said, it's Alpha and Boaster looking for something up here. The counter paranoia to slow down any further aggression, and nobody's in on B site, by the way. It was 3 players towards Market, so NRG are immediately in position to capitalize on this. And that's the sort of game plan that's going to really, really test Fnatic here in the first half.
And look how fragile their money was. They can fashion together a weird purchase, but it's a frenzy with Boaster, at least a Vandal with Alpha, but that's about it. So a quick swing
you get
around.
Flawless in your eco round for NRG, so it's just such a huge boost.
First time we're seeing it this direct though, right? And Crashy's taking a boatload of damage on the way from the shock darts on site. Ethan towards Market, Marder on CT, and Brock playing towards stairs. Fnatic being held in the choke, they can't really break in yet.
The reads are on point from
Look at
NRG
Som
right now.
up in middle as well. Love this, tucked towards top mid. He's going to hear these rotations. So this is a big call coming out here if he can hear this. Again, arena stage, little different. So you got to look at the other side of the map now. Scuba needs to be locked in, he is! Catching Boaster. This is perfect work. Again, NRG, I can't credit enough how well they're approaching this.
Absolutely.
Crashy has no idea, man. This is just a checkmate again. Crashy's got to be so careful. Som's got his number on the other side.
Of course, it's Som on the other side of this as well. Fnatic, now 40 seconds left on the clock. Try and recover something, but you've noted it already. Going to be in a position to hear this rotation. See, already Alpha's made good progress, but not on site just yet.
And there's still a cross being watched as well. Scuba, yes, a little bit deeper now. But again, safe-ish pair of hands, 20 seconds. You've heard the rotations, and now he's been noted. Scuba does well to find the kill, and now they know the cross is coming in. It can be caught and punished. The perfect plan undone. NRG fully in control here. Fnatic being herded around the map like sheep. Brock could try and stand, but NRG, perfection. Love this.
And they need to find a way to punish this proactivity from NRG. 6-3 scoreline now, and another round where I'm not sure if Alpha's had his res for 2 or 3 rounds now. But if they want to actively go for an engagement here to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor, it has to come here in round 10.
I can't stress it enough though for Fnatic. This is their map choice. This...
I mean, it's looking very one-dimensional again from Fnatic.
Yes.
We credit the mid-rounds, but again, in terms of, it's the attacking side, damage control, it's not enough for me so far.
Again, the protocol list here from NRG, I can't say it enough. You're already looking towards that A side. You've got Som on a bit of a deeper line. Still keeps his paranoia in case he gets in trouble, but he's been playing up on this. Now, can Fnatic punish it?
It's still just, even at this point, so many question marks. Kayak now dealt with in mid. Marder immediately able to disengage. A chance for the res here. Come fairly early on in the round.
There's
the Hunter's Fury here to counter.
Brock was ready for this one. Did get, I think, a tag on this. 2 tags, I'm pretty sure, and probably the spam. That's got to be a little bit worrying. They'll catch on Alpha on the way out, but we're about 45 seconds, and they haven't really broken down a door yet.
No.
You've got Marder on a deep line over towards B.
Look at Wine
frees
as
up
well.
rotation, and that is a problem. No matter how close you get, there is still an issue. They've actually snuck through. Kayak clearing through tree and getting close towards site, but the back line is not safe. Ethan's still here. It's a bit of a topsy-turvy round. They want the plant for something on their side. But
nobody's
Brock,
holding.
What is that? No way! A Fnatic making these mistakes, and Brock is breaking their back. That's unreal. You don't see that level of error. Fnatic look flustered, Mike.
Absolutely locked out of this half now. Crashy's last one alive, but to find a consolation at least. NRG really too interested in feeding any further into this. NRG will find another round here, 7-3 the scoreline, but outside of that, the bigger picture, certainly winning in terms of the mental here at this opening map.
Alpha 3 kills, Kayak 5, Kron 7. I mean, it's not terrible.
Crashy's in a 1 and 8.
Yeah, Crashy's
usually very proficient here on Ascent in particular.
Yo, Brock.
NRG, look very comfortable up on the stage.
What a starting move from them. Their opening foray into this has sent a loud message to Fnatic. They are ready, and they absolutely know what you're up to.
Fnatic really haven't shown much in terms of versatility here. And if they can recover this to potentially 4 or 5 rounds, but they'll do it here with just a hero rifle for Crashies. Sheriff's elsewhere. Ethan going to punish Kayak once more up mid.
Get around.
Bork not noted just yet, yeah.
Oh, the timing, man. You can't get away from it. Crashy's still...
Oh, my God.
Dude, I doubted it earlier and look at it now. The Odin just filthy on the spam. So now Kron already considered. And welcome to Odin play, baby. It's 4 kills. And it's light work for Brook. I don't think he saw 3 of them.
Last round before the switch.
Certainly twisting the knife now. Fnatic have to freeze behind the Vice Ball here, just waiting to stack up potentially on the back of the Paranoia, but there's not enough time to do that versus Raw.
Bro, you guys don't know how to play.
Give it, Marta.
Well, I think certainly, at least here in the opening half of this series, Marta potentially a question mark. Again, numerically not necessarily reflected here, but looking very comfortable. Marta again on the hunt. Oh.
High risk,
and that's
high
the sort
reward.
of thing, definitely feeling it, to be put in a position like that.
And why not? Get in their face, make it hurt, remind them that they are mortal. Boaster is desperately trying. You actually can't even question him. He is trying his heart out here. But down to 3, finally Fnatic have an advantage up on 4. Breaking through on towards the B side, fighting forward. Crashy's going to take away Ethan. Now you got to look at the last 2. Scooper and Brook are locked out of this site, and the spike is clearing through steadily.
No chance of the res coming through here. Fnatic just going to freeze to secure the kill, wait for a smoke. Cover across here. Chronicle will find the plot. Actually, Brook on the spam though will shut down Crashies.
They can't lose this. This round is so essential, so critical. Kron still has ult. There it is. Nicely timed. I think they can get 1 out. That's it. So you still got Brook here. Going to invest the ult. Why not? Maybe clear backside. Doesn't get the tag, so it implies this up-close play from Kron. Late investment from the wall. Lovely from him. And look how disconnected you've got Boaster here. Super deep as Kayak actually not looking so pretty. 10 HP gets cleared. No way. Chronicle needs to be the backbone here because Scuba has slipped ahead, but he's been found. Classic form from Chronicle at the end there. But an 8-4 scoreline should shake Fnatic.
Certainly going to be feeling good in terms of the recovery here to at least get it to this point. Again, Marta in this last round. The flash is perfect as well, by the way.
Yes.
He's not caught immediately. He can shut this entire play down.
No, the plan has looked good. Initially from NRG, they've staked their claim 8 rounds. That is a big, big statement to start with on a map that sat incredibly well historically for Fnatic. Now we need to see what the bounce back looks like. So while we wait for the second half, we're going to check in with Lou and hear from Fnatic's Superstub.
Et bonjour l'Accor Arena. Bonjour et bienvenue. Welcome everyone to our big arena here in Paris. And look who I have with me, the best sub in Paris, Doma. It's a pleasure to have you here, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you did the guys the best gift, right? By qualifying them to the top 3, subbing in and stuff. You might have thought that you were going to chill at home watching champs and stuff. So how does it feel, you know, being a part of it and seeing the boys on the big stage?
I mean, obviously, I played already in champs, went to some as a sub. But yeah, I mean, it feels good. It was a big shock getting to stay here. But yeah, I mean, overall, super nice.
Super nice and everyone is proud of you too. Donc première question, t'as peut-être cru que t'allais pouvoir chiller à la maison, regarder les champions tranquilles et finalement t'en fais partie. C'est toi qui as qualifié les garçons ici au top 3, donc qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est un feeling incroyable, j'ai déjà joué aux champions mais là c'est spécial. C'était un gros choc pour moi d'être appelé pour jouer, donc évidemment très fier. And not only the boys but also Alfire owes you on this one. So you know, how did he thank you after that victory and why do you think he will be in his prime today?
I mean, he thanked me by giving me a big hug when I came back to the prac room. Obviously, me and him are friends from last year. We spent the whole month in Korea, so we know each other really well. And yeah, I mean, just a big hug and a thank you.
Yeah, big hug and thank you. And why will he be in his prime?
I mean, I think it feels bad a bit for him for missing the last game, you know, failing the boys, not being able to play. So I think he'll just be in the zone today and absolutely farm it.
He wants to show it even better. Donc deuxième question, Alpha qui n'était pas là, comment il t'a remercié? Il m'a fait un énorme câlin quand on est rentré dans la prac room. On est potes depuis Séoul, on a passé beaucoup de temps ensemble et je pense qu'il va être à son prime parce que ça lui a manqué de jouer la dernière game et donc il va tout nous donner aujourd'hui. Thank you, Doma, for joining me. And now let's see if Alpha can take the win on Ascent.
Well, look, Fnatic have turned some games around.
So,
Mike.
yes, goes without saying that they have, I mean, cemented themselves as the kings of comebacks.
Yeah, so don't write them off yet. I know it's an 8-4. I know, I get it. And obviously here on the Coinbase Econ Report, you have a little check-in. It looks like Brock's up there this time, but hey, take your pick, right? Because Marta, again, sitting on 6-7, but the impact alone from him, fantastic. But again, we look here at can they turn this around? They've probably faced worse odds at this point, Fnatic. But NRG, it felt like they had the read.
Certainly. I think the concern being actually the defensive side versus DRX is where Fnatic also struggled a little bit on Ascent.
Yes.
You're talking about historically looked fairly comfortable here, but kind of dipped their toes in a very different composition, which we know is heavily antied, which almost forced the hand of Fnatic, right?
Yep.
So we are certainly still looking for the next sort of level for this composition, but NRG looking to strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, straight up the guts here. No messing about. Scuba, Marta, gonna clear wall early. And I like this early conditioning, early checking of utility, kind of establishing awareness and actually following them behind this. I do wonder if they still continue to try and split towards market or even look for a pick on Crashies.
Yeah, Crashies is about to drift onto this angle. Big information here. I'm not sure what he's seen on the other side of that, but certainly will put Fnatic onto high alert here.
And look, I was
connection now to Kron, actually.
Yeah, I was complimenting before NRG taking space on the extremities. Have to do the same for Kayak as well, seeing a little bit deeper on towards that B main side. So if they carry on this pathing, look at the choke point. It's a brutal crossfire, but I love this reclear potentially. As long as NRG can stay stable here and no one reclears them, rechecks on this, it's a crunch on Kayak. Whether he lives or dies by this could define the round. And the knife goes in, Kayak, does he live? He takes down one, that's a spike spotted. Looking for a bomb, he finds it! Marta finally has to get involved. But this is still a great start from him. And now you're looking at who's tucked on the side. It's Kron, the man who was present.
What?
Gets beheaded, but wait, it's just Brock. Oh, hold on.
Just Brock.
Yeah, my bad, I take it back already. Boaster on 15, Alpha still standing. Gap being closed, they're already close towards the site. Pause for thought. Take a second. Alpha clearing through. Has a look. The timing here. 7 seconds on dot. Did he get seen? I don't think so.
Does have a chance to ping here. I'm not sure if Fnatic is trying to buy some time for the heal here.
Where do they think he is? They are taking so long on this. Are they waiting on this heal?
I think they might be waiting for the heal, but there's going to be so much time passed here.
Have they waited too long, Mike? I'm nervous, and so was Brock. Caught in indecision. Fnatic flourish.
I think Brock is expecting them to be slowly making progress towards site here, but by the time the penny drops,
unreal.
Just a few seconds left to spare here. Again, I didn't catch when the heal was used actually in the mid-round there, but maybe just waiting on potentially the smoke come up, then thinking I've only got another 10 seconds to wait out. But I mean, Kayak does so well to avoid this paranoia. Again, does get wrapped through market, but meanwhile, Crashies and Boaster.
There it was.
Both, yeah, just finding kills at the right moment of the round where NRG are basically about to plant the flag.
Yeah, it's madness, right? Now, nice little buy up here. On the other side, just classics. So, expectation-wise, Fnatic could make it up to 6. And we know this, right? This team, it's a round-by-round affair. But that end, it's not completely quelled my worries.
Well, you say round by round, it's half by half. For me, again, sometimes the half-time score doesn't mean anything for Fnatic, but certainly seeing a lot of positives in terms of the preparation that NRG are displaying today here. Alpha looking to try and stand his ground here. Yeah, does have Crashies close proximity. The flash is good, but Marta actually caught off guard.
And I like how much they're trying to chase him down, right? They've got the pressure. They can probably get a plant from this. Nice little reveal, though. Crashies and Boaster doing damage. Nice work. Farming this up. Not too many threats here. Som.
You got to know Som's in a smoke somewhere.
Or a cove.
Yeah.
I mean...
Well, he's actually got both.
All right, all good for standing. Nice from Fnatic. NRG investing nothing into that, so not too much to worry about in that regard. Brought back to business, I guess, on the Odin. We want to see how well this applies on this side.
Certainly, yeah. I think what's key here is if NRG can really establish themselves in terms of early round protocols here on the buy round to really force Fnatic into making decisions, not allowing them to sit back and, I guess, absorb some of these late round hits. And initially did see a positive with them very, very quickly on the pistol round, making that statement towards market. Alpha looking for a spam here.
They're fast up Cap, though. He's got to be careful crossing back through. I mean,
look at the comparison of attacking defaults here. That's got one player committed towards mid here for Fnatic, at least deep in towards spawn. Chronicle maybe looking for something on the back of the wall. But baited out very early, ahead of the minute mark here, so plenty of options for NRG.
Well, just, I think, invested over towards A as well from Alpha. So that's going to at least maybe keep Som at bay for a while. Tucked into the corner on the bonus round. They've got to be careful about this one. Confirmation in towards B main, but they've got to know someone's near here. What do they have to... Maybe a flash to clear this? Looking at maybe Ethan on that one. Maybe the knife close. Knife further away, and this plays in Chronicle. Great first does get found. Good trade there, nice spacing. Not going to let it go too scary and sketchy on this. Kayak going to have to sit back a little deeper, give this up. They can't afford too many losses if they want to make a go at this one.
No, this will actually give Borg his ultimate as well, so...
Damn.
A huge tool to potentially fend off Fnatic here ahead of the retake. He's going to full send it.
Yeah, but also keep in mind what Scuba's up to. If he goes for that late presence, I'm curious if he's just waiting for a flank. It's Kayak to kick things off, though. Brock goes down, and now Marta needs to take a glance here.
Scuba's got to move.
Wait, Scuba? Som's got to live, though. Som's got to do something. Som's back in smokes. This guy, maybe a little bit better equipped, though, but Scuba on that back line now makes his presence known. Finding one, finding two! He may not be the OG smoke criminal, but he's looking like he's up to the moniker. Slips away, Crash is still alive. But Crashy's fast to this one. Scuba, big flank, big play.
Sorry, Chips.
Looking comfortable on the big stage.
Costed an awful lot here.
In
terms of casualties, I think here what's key is the mitigation of Kayak taking this space in main. They wait so long to set up in market to actually make sure he do it. But difference being Kayak actually has the TP in this round. The pistol he didn't, he was fully committed to that deep position. But Som doing wonders from the smoke again. But Scuba, actually, you almost think he's left it too late once 4 players can get onto site, but they can't find Som.
Which is such a lovely little way to play that out, but is that a pace change? No, okay, kind of slowed down a little. Maybe the knife just hindering that quick hit they were going for, but it looks like wrecked. Wall looking to be cleared too.
Sorry,
this time on the other side of this. Marta could be very alone if he goes through that choke.
So I missed like half the game there, man. But
yeah, I'm curious of when NRG are going to try and prioritize towards either Boast or Alpha. In terms of this early round, in terms of going through the motions and that leapfrog sort of approach. Kayak, though, he's desperate to find something in mid.
He's been starting to heat up a bit as well, though. Aldron gets dealt with, so he does get played in. And there it is, another shot!
That's a headshot, by the way.
Now, Kayak's been absolute filth in these rounds! This guy is something else! 2 big kills at 45 seconds. The round might be wrapped up here. Alpha in a deeper angle. Ethan kind of almost drawn in by the paranoia, but they're still firing. Now he's still playing back in. Boast has had enough, but he goes down as well. They are scrapping this out. But Kayak
30 seconds left.
Has been the start and end of these rounds, and he catches Som. None the wiser. Scuba. Oh dear. Oh dear! You don't get to miss against the king. Kayak brings it down perfectly.
Give this man the fucking jacket. Give him the jacket.
And
give
they
him
are
the fucking
starting to claw
necklace.
back in.
Give him
Certainly
the fucking
seeing
bracelet.
them start to stabilize here. Kayak
man.
is just so pixel perfect.
He's a
with this
fucking
weapon.
god, bro.
Time and time again.
Polish god.
With the third round here in the second half of Fnatic, NRG going to be broke in terms of the purchase here. Will force a timeout as well.
We
Be a little
Polish
off kilter
king
in
that
terms
he
of
is,
the
man.
ults, but potentially for the next buy here. I mean, Marder being the one that's hopefully the one you'd have online come round 4 at this scoreline, certainly. But Kayak, this is available. Boaster and Crash is just one away. Like I said, NRG make
Spasiba.
really good inroads early on here, the first couple of rounds, but they need to deal with Alpha and Boaster. There needs to be some sort of pressure towards these players to open up more options. We're talking about NRG, their game plan basically lives or dies by options across the map. Like I said, coming forward, dealing with the Vise wall, big tick in the box, but what's the next piece?
Yeah, where's that next step? That's something they'll be considering now during this timeout. A couple more seconds on it, but just to kind of roll it back here, we've been talking about Marder and we've been enjoying what he's been bringing, but to flip the script, I don't think people have even seen the peak of Kayak yet. We've seen glimpses in maybe ILs.
We've seen rounds potentially, but I don't, in terms of form and consistency, I still don't even think we
don't know the best of him yet. And again, he was having to fill some big shoes, right? Coming into this in the place of one of the greats.
Some of the biggest shoes.
Yes, Durka was, as said, one of the most iconic players. And he's starting to heat up here, Kayak, so let's keep an eye on him. Again,
we have to, bro.
It's a slow and steady start. It's 13-14. It's not exactly, lighting the world on fire.
You guys worked
I mean, did you
fucking
miss
well
last
hard
round?
this year, man.
It's pretty solid. And again, he just likes his name up in lights, apparently. How long does he stay around, though? Time to back away. Smart choice. And actually did take, obviously, Marder down with him.
Pony the fucking statue.
I've actually got some behind him there. Walk able to find the trade. Scuba.
Would you like many views? Bro, what is this where you use fucking kick fucking bot posts, man? I don't want to join any of your Discord channels, man.
It's just Brock left to find.
Like, just put a fucking disclaimer on kick.
Oh, stop.
Like, saying if you post these fucking things, like,
find anything on a scrappy purchase
or
or less
about your
purchase.
fucking
The Fnatic.
Shit overlay package.
Now.
Sell me for fucking £80. One of you fuckers messaged me ages ago, right? And I replied to them.
Suddenly.
And I was genuinely curious to see how much these people charge for this sort of shit, right? And the girl was wanting like $150 or some
also,
shit.
just take a look
For
at how
doing a
Fnatic
fucking
are sitting in
overlay.
terms of this
And,
ult cycle.
Bloody hell.
Transition.
This is to tie it up as well.
$120 fucking these cunts want.
And NRG.
I mean, how do you even make money, man?
Oh,
you just
Solomon,
sit there and post
Scuba
that
at least
shit
have
all
theirs.
fucking
Marder's still
day.
2 away. And another
Look at
early
Sandy,
challenge here, but
but-
Kayak's actually hit very quickly on the operator.
Why waste your time with that?
He got caught.
No one's,
Ethan puts it to
especially
his
with
grave, but they have to
stream with
scatter
fucking one
Crashies.
viewer.
Posting
Like,
this from afar,
I'm not
and
bothered
Alpha's
about
still
that
on the
shit.
site. Back-to-back damage. 2 big kills, and he falls deeper. Drop the spike down
Why would
towards
I
short.
pay for
Gonna make
overlays
NRG
when
work
it's free,
for
bro?
this.
All the
30 seconds
overlays I'm
until the
currently
next
using
heal
right now
is
are all fucking
here
free.
for Alpha, though.
Why would I pay for them?
He's going to be locked to that.
Yeah.
And the smoke, yes, perfect placement on that one. Actually worked out really well as it plumed, still able to be checked. So a 3v3. Finding stability, but again, the post plant, looking at the util. Still trying to play Som in here. He
Kick
decides
is
against
literally
sticking around
like
too long.
Very few ways back in.
the state of
to
it
this
right now
for
is
Fnatic
currently
unless they
like
can find a
what
kill,
Twitch was
but
like when I fucking
Som
started
in a
streaming on Twitch.
disgusting off angle.
7,
Scuba
8
a little
years
bit
ago.
disconnected. Bork playing on site as well.
Got back in, getting ready. Ah! You got to keep it in mind, man. And
Just
for
need to
most,
level
that's probably
this out.
frustrating again. Maybe considering, is this worth it? Are we close enough to be able to go for this? It might be just time to cancel and save here.
Yeah, just hold on to what Chronicle and Crashies have got. Again, a big opportunity in terms of the ults here. Hunter's Fury, like you said, forced NRG to scatter, but not necessarily amounting to too much. Alpha, unfortunately, played out in terms of the res.
Yep.
Like,
Chronicle will retrieve
you could be
the goods on short here.
you could be a viewer,
Unfortunately
but
for
instead
Kayak,
you're
I think
sitting
he's just
fucking
overwhelmed.
posting this.
I said the first time that NRG have
shitty
really
links
gone
on my fucking
barreling
channel.
towards short. Previously, Boaster and Alpha have both
You know what I
had
mean?
freedom there to kind of post up, play a little, actually further back, but Kayak tries to capitalize on that by going forwards.
And it's still crazy after the early damage we saw Alpha
I mean, to be
do,
fair,
that
I
this
can't
ended this
see
way in my head
how
as
many
well, right?
viewers
It's just
there
like,
is on Kick or
I feel like you
YouTube
can kind of
or
off this round and see it very
TikTok.
differently, but still
Like
plenty
right
of
now,
ults to be
anyway.
played with. Obviously,
It doesn't
Crashies
show me
investing
that shit, so
his Scuba as well, but
I just act like I'm streaming a
plenty
fucking
in hand for Fnatic.
100,000
But NRG have
fucking
broken
people
into double
every day.
digits. This is a huge scoreline to build with.
one away from Ethan's ultimate. Said Marder still not quite there. Kayak this time around will resort back to presence in B main, and a third player committed towards this A side hold actually. And just maybe keeping in mind that Ethan potentially could throw his ultimate in the mix. NRG with freedom once more, but they will drift onto this deep angle of Kayak, who will punish. Now starting to find his groove, his rhythm a little bit.
And I like the awareness coming up from Crashes too, just sitting a bit deeper here. NRG looking for some opportunities, right? Looking for options potentially. Slipping that net. Pressure shown towards short.
Scanning ahead.
NRG about 40 seconds now. This is a 3-play stack on A, so got to be careful about this.
Ethan conscious of catching a rotation here, but Crashes, I don't think he's going to be
30 seconds left.
too eager to re-clear back towards mid. Have good utility coming into the late round here. NRG look as if they're drifting towards A though.
That's 3
now,
players.
does Ethan catch Crashes off later?
Why
It's
did
going to be
you
a factor.
put
Keep
it
in
on
mind
a bit
towards
of
that.
paper, Kat?
Not towards Heaven, but Chronicle very well positioned. Good trade. And Ethan caught him. You're absolutely right. But they have to keep going this way. 6 seconds. It's so late. They're doing the Fnatic back to them. But no one does it better than Boaster. Drops the spike and gets Fnatic around.
Absolutely disgusting. Accidental. A stray bullet. Catching for Boaster will seal the deal. Like you said, it's so late in the day. It's the first time NRG have really absolutely filthy to close out the night for Fnatic. But it's the first time NRG have really struggled to get their teeth into something in the second half. Again, losing out in a couple of gunfights here and there, but so slow to approach the previous round now. Marder, knives in hand, and no command. Hunter's Fury here, big round for NRG.
Again, just the additional body on A so early. 3 players again. You can already see the Kron still up towards Heaven here. We've got a quick pop towards Cap though, or up short, should I say.
Good timing on the slow though from Alpha.
Marder, hindered again. Slowed down in multiple ways. There's no access for him yet. Still looking to break in now, double stacked up though. You can see the site. There's a deadly duo, high and low, Alpha and Kron. I don't fancy it either, but he goes for the shotgun and it's not going to work out. But then you look at the layers to this coming in from NRG. Swarming the site, much pacier, quicker. Boaster, can you do it again though? Found 2 before. Spam in, flashed off. They're still fighting for this, no comfortable plant yet.
That's Scuba finally making the crossover, but Kayak now look to apply some pressure here with the operator.
They're looking to pre-take on this potentially, no, just still pressuring. Posturing.
Don't even try it.
NRG don't have to make a move just yet, but
Dartier, careful, that spam's on the way! You gotta know it by now! Brock's gonna deliver bullets!
30 seconds left.
The second they get that up, and Kayak has to cancel now. It's Jame time, we're out of here. There's no going back into that site.
played so well from NRG though. Not to commit a player, not to commit a player towards the spike plant though, until they feel absolutely confident. I think waiting on the recon. That's ultimately what they're waiting to punish Fnatic on. Poised for a pre-take, but held out here. Played really, really well by NRG. And this is actually with, like I said, Alpha getting his slow orb off at the perfect time, but there's nobody to challenge onto these early angles, so NRG are able to flood through so easily.
Because it makes my channel look a wee bit better if there's just
right? Because there's always that
chat,
temptation, just get the plant, get it done, let's,
all
you
the
know,
time. So
get into
just
the
keep
post, we
posting
can
your
get them out
spam.
to the
I'm
good.
not going to be clicking
But
in
again,
this
that diligence,
fucking link,
that
post them all
capability
fucking all
to
you
slow
want.
matters down a little. And while we say this, they are closing in to try and get this weapon away
Either way,
from
it
Kayak.
helps my algorithm, because you...
I don't think he knows how close
I get more chatters on
Scoob
the
is.
channel,
Kayak's
fucking posting
gone.
this bot.
So that's the operator lost
I'm not
there in
worried.
NRG, teeing themselves up for 12.
None of my mods are going to ban. Anyway.
And ults still looking healthy for Fnatic, but the purchase, not so much. Alpha, let's see how it settles here, but I said I was asking for NRG to ultimately apply some pressure towards short, towards A site. Again, earlier on in the round. See how now they're starting to capitalize on it's that early work that...
These guys are actually so pissed.
the attitude seems right from NRG too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at the arena, right? It's a different step up. Now, yes, we've spoken about Ethan being in these environments before, but for the other guys, some of them, like, okay, Som you can kind of throw into that list too, but so for the other guys, this is kind of scary, but they sound so calm.
Yeah.
Super, super calm.
I think
about
that
it.
also that's the benefit of like Ethan's presence in comms on the stage, on your side of the stage. It's just such a calming factor
for sure
for any roster. But certainly NRG stepping up to the plate here. The opening map of this series. Like I said, there are players, there are, well, teams, yes, but players that live or die by this sort of pressure. So to see them the way they are on stage, certainly a big positive here. Only going to be a couple of weapons invested here for Fnatic.
I think that's their last time out, right?
Yeah.
All right, boys, let's see what you got. So many ults to play with, too. I feel like they've just been building up for so long. Alpha trying to make a play here towards middle. Not being given much, though. And again, that spam is so oppressive. But Kayak gonna pluck Marder out of the pack here. First blood drawn, but
I was going to
dead.
say he actually gets caught there in the suppression, so he can't TP away. Great isolation from NRG. But Alpha, he's actually slipped the net. He's got a ton of space to play into. Ethan, seemingly aware of the possibility. Som also, who's got his TP, so able to regroup if needs be.
Fnatic on those refights, man. Trying to find something. Just confirming attendance, too, that they are going to be stuck towards that B main area. Alpha begging for the chance.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful if you're Som on the... Oh, the timing.
Just giving it up.
Yeah, and look at this. He was just here. Chips in the night, almost. And Alpha, he's getting closer. They've got to be aware there's a chance of this, right? They've got to know there is a potential that Alpha is right behind you.
There's no wall on the flank.
No one is going to deny this. Alpha could be on for an absolutely mad one. Too many targets, too little time. He hits and runs. 20 seconds. He's already broken their backs here. They have to go forward.
Paranoia is going to land perfectly for Boaster as well to slow things down. Create a little more pressure. Still 2 players on site, by the way.
10 seconds, they gotta go now. Fnatic still just trying to dig in deep here. They get cleared. Rez comes in. Fnatic fancy this one. They're going for it. Plants in play though, they can't deny that now.
Kayak actually did get an upgrade here.
Oh, the counter ult at this time? Oh no, Fnatic.
Yeah, that's hard.
Ults on ults, Mike. They're investing everything.
It's quite early on though, and Fnatic have got weapons now.
But Som's in a smoke. You know what happens here? Scuba trying to just maybe soak some of those bullets as well. But Fnatic are at the door.
They're
They need to break this one down. They need to do it now.
They're really low on
Time
time.
is starting to run low. It's
Nice,
now or
that's
it's
one,
never, and
that's one.
Kayak leading the pack.
Trade.
Good trade! Better kills! Fnatic, they're not out of it yet!
Man, what the fuck are you
Just
doing?
an insane round to pull off for Fnatic. And Alpha plays this perfectly. I said no utility to identify his flank coming early enough, but doesn't commit. Gets one, gets out.
Yo, America.
God, that is resilience there, isn't it?
What are you doing, bro?
And again, plenty of options here. Kayak has his ult up as well,
What the
so...
fuck are they doing?
I've heard him say it
Dude, what
first.
are you doing?
I've heard him say that.
He's
and
had
he
an
certainly
Odin
wasn't lying,
and
but
two
it's
fucking
11
ults,
to
and
10.
he's funked
NRG are still up, still
Try
in
to
the
secure
lead,
a round that he's
still
gonna
with a
fucking-
bye. But Fnatic
He's
have
had
one
in the
back
back. They
finally.
literally
They
had
got
that in the
themselves
bag
back in
before
a good
even
financial
using 2
position.
ults, man. They could have
Operator in
just
the hands of Kayak.
smoked 2
Got his
sides,
ult.
spammed the fucking Odin, used
No
the dart,
ultimates
got another
available
kill
for
for the dart
NRG
and the Odin.
either.
But they never. They just
looking
committed
to
2 fucking ults in there
maybe
for no fucking
send
reason.
out a probe into mid here, but down to 73 HP already. Kept in check. Actually takes another couple of tags here.
Alpha
They're
gets
up
that
for
pick.
a brawl, up for a biff. And that, well, Alpha didn't need the paranoia. But now there's a little bit of trouble for Boaster, has to get away, and he does so.
It's scary that Buster got out
Able
of
to
that.
slow things down though with the wall and the slow orb. Kayak's over here now to kind of offset this a little bit with the operator. I don't think they know they're going to be walking into AWP, I'm sure.
I think they're going to find out pretty soon. Kayak decides against even breaking the Aldra and just sits on a deeper line. And Boaster, well, you checked Evra, bought the smoke. I think you're going to figure it out
Saw him
soon
in
enough.
Boaster,
Boaster's got him
man.
pinned dead to rights if he plays that out. But Alpha's still waiting on the site, looking to roll the dice here. Can they get the synergy right? Kayak wants to get involved as well. Make sure they're not alone in this. Isolating Brock. Late strike from Boaster. Reading Som's play here. Now Scuba and Ethan, this is a tough one.
The worst part about it is
2v4
Som
with
was
love
like
and
waiting in
freebie
the
early,
smoke
not going
because
to get
he
it
was
this
like he
time.
was reading it. He knew that there was a
really
player
awkward
behind
plant
it.
spot as well.
He didn't even fucking
Just being
clear it.
smothered on the site
Suppose
right
he
now.
didn't want to.
5
he
seconds
didn't
for the
want
Knights,
to
still
cut
got
across
a
mid.
flash. Scuba basically fresh out at this point. Knows there's at least one toward main, potentially two. A gamble on someone being towards short. And Ethan's looking for someone to play ahead, give them a chance, but Chronicle doesn't make mistakes. And 1 HP was never gonna be enough. Fnatic right back at the door
Oh, you
again.
jump peeking shit for with no gun in your hands, man.
Time to make a wish, NRG.
Yo,
Alpha's up out
yeah.
of the seat.
Fucking tell.
Finally, getting that momentum in their favour.
Let's see what he
NRG though
says,
are
man.
fighting tooth and nail in
Oh,
some of
wait,
these
he would say.
situations. Marta unfortunately being picked apart in terms of these opening engagements now. And NRG can't springboard off that. You can see the pause behind
Get Alpha Cam now.
when that kill's occurring.
Alpha Cam.
I think that's where they're struggling a little bit. Again, sitting at 7-17.
What you doing?
It's not necessarily
Go on,
the
stand
numbers
up.
aren't the concern, but the fact that NRG can't capitalize on Marta throwing his life on the line to get themselves into a position that they can push forwards.
Well, we're looking at two very different upswings here, right? Kayak on a real high note now, 18 to 18, starting to really prove his worth, show that danger. It's not going back in for more. There is. Are you serious? They want to maybe get that wall dealt with. There we go. A little bit dangerous to go for it again. Speaking of danger, man, we're just short of checking out here. What is that from Som?
He gets two. He gets two off it, man.
Sensational,
He's
picking
gonna
up
tell.
two
He's gonna
there.
tell Alpha to fucking
Beautiful
sit down.
control.
Like.
But now the scramble from Fnatic. NRG now 5v3, and this could be that 12th round.
Brock is doing work, man.
Drone won't spot anything here. Chronicle, look at it. He's actually found the spike.
That's a huge pickup there.
It's a
Som
huge,
does have his
huge
TP
kill.
though, so if they need it, there is still that opportunity for a safe pair of
Huge
hands.
kill, huge
But Marta, you need to activate now. We've been calling you out. Where are you? There you are, ringing the bell of Chronicle. But a 2v4. Kayak on the site, the right side.
Again, NRG are going to freeze and wait for Fnatic to make a move or potentially catch somebody in transition.
Crashes has been kind of
Kayak.
obsolete
Oh
like,
my
this whole
god,
game.
why do I feel there's something
Yeah,
about to
50
happen?
HP.
This is fucking
He would have
terrifying.
to go absolutely
30 seconds left.
insane here.
Wild
Look at the
to get
position
into
for
this site, bro.
This isn't a bad read. This isn't a bad call, but he's been spotted. Great selection. Surely that paranoia is going to be perfect. He's been dealt with, cleared. The back line still a
Go on,
problem.
Austin.
Crashies, can you bury them in the jersey you once wore? A 1v3
Okay,
is
man.
not going to happen. NRG up to 12.
In a must-win scenario in terms of the finances here. The culmination of the first map in this series.
Yeah, got two follows from Kits.
Oh, that
Just
control, man.
beautiful.
Seki76, thank you very
from
much.
Som.
And Carlos 317.
Yeah, he's been playing the looser side of this pressure towards A.
Good for you, bro.
Take those fights, bro. They're not good.
Trying to get that confidence up, and I love that though.
Watch
Trying to get
what
Marta
you say
feeling
here,
out
bro.
the game a bit, feeling himself.
Take those fights,
taking
bro.
aggressive
They
fights,
aren't
backing
that
your own
good.
number.
Famous last
Speaking of that,
fucking
does he do
words,
it again
Som.
up against Alpha? He does! Spoken into existence by Som, it works.
I think it's Marta he was definitely talking to.
100%.
Remove Alpha. No chance of the res here. Fnatic will have to play out as 4 Crashies actually down on a Guardian as well.
I just realised that
Can they
Alpha
find a recovery here to force an overtime?
Alpha's had his raised twice
He's
in the last like 3
he's up.
rounds.
Off of this orb.
That's 3 or 4 rounds, man.
Marta
It's
has to
fucking
be careful.
insane.
Kayak is all the way up towards top mid. He's just giving up the angle.
Timing, Kayak.
Oh
He's gonna
my
hear it all.
god.
He's going to hear everything.
Oh.
Every single
Can he
step.
catch them though?
Look
Nah,
at the
you'll not be
scramble.
able to
He
see
might
them.
be able to get behind them here. He does! And on the back lines, he thrives. Finding 2, gets out, damage done.
Mate, we got 2 off
Fnatic
it,
now
man.
in a position to greet anybody that progresses into B main, but now NRG left to scramble.
Where do you go now? It's guesswork, right? You're trying to catch him in rotation, maybe catch him on the off chance here. Does he get a spot on this?
Oh my god.
Just the smoke was
30
fading.
seconds
He
left.
didn't want to give it up. Free smoke towards short. But look
Austin
who's
the
back here, the
timing.
man they can't escape from. The man who already got to, who might have just scrapped their chance of closing in regulation. But they go heaven. They try and path away. Boaster might be heard on this. The paranoia, not going to find it. They're slightly ahead. 13 seconds. It's a miss. Scuba makes a meal of it. But 9 seconds on the clock. Som's still standing. Brock by his side. It's just going to be Som. Are we going OT already? Som trying to stand against the odds. Pops up a smoke, but this time, how much can he do? Not enough. Fnatic taking us the distance in map 1.
What the fuck do you think you're doing, bro?
Kayak threads the needle in this round, Lauren.
Got it from a rookie, no less.
That sort of play to force overtime
Bro,
here.
what are you doing?
After conceding the first kill,
That
Alpha
takes
falls
guts, man.
so early for free.
Take a risk, take a chance. Look what he did to him, Mike. You don't see that from just any player. That takes a lot of guts to go for. It's one of those that can make you look silly if it goes wrong, get caught in that weird timing. He's up for it, showing caliber today.
Final boss.
12.
Final fucking boss.
I love that, Alpha. He's fine, man. He's doing his job. But NRG, it's a wake-up call, right? This is caliber teams. This is big boy players. They've been here before. They felt the pressure of these stages. Now, can you live up to it as well?
Chance to maybe catch your breath here. Maybe an opportunity to pressure towards A here, but the dart is dealt with. Probably a big indicator for Fnatic.
There.
Monocle forced a little deeper in regulation, at least earlier on the attacking side.
Well, he was kind of the spark that got things started again.
Certainly was, yeah, when NRG continued to test him. Now actually, further tests potentially going towards Marder, who's picked up the pace a little bit. Gets on the back of Som's pep talk.
This is a deadly line.
It's a nice high-low, like.
I mean, Bork's already making his way across here as well.
A really good high-low.
Posting like maybe a dart just to see. I mean, it's going to see a whole lot now, but the line gets broken. They just kind of disrupted it. So now there's a problem. Scuba can't really get out of here, but can anyone then punish on the play through? Not really. Brook's fallen. Marder's still standing, and Scuba got to fall away, turns away. And now Marder on the side. We want big things. He's got to deliver in these big moments. Kayak has already proven that validity. On the other side now, a little pinned in by Switch, but they're waiting for an overstep. See if anyone would dare challenge from CT. They don't. Marder trying to draw eyes towards him. 7 bullets, and he was blind. I don't know from where at this point, but Marder, a lovely reposition. It's perfect from Marder, but Crash is now the 1v2 on the right side. Marder, left side Ethan. He's done so well, but it's too little, too late. Ethan, cool, calm, and collected.
The flash came over the top of B-Main from Ethan.
Playing nice, bro.
To play in the swing from backside.
That was a flash from Ethan?
I just caught it on the minimap. It flies all the way over. That's absolutely beautiful. This one right here, yeah.
Oh.
Again, it's just, that's the sort of thing you get from Ethan. Off screen, rarely noted, but the value that he provides. NRG, again though, able to cling to life.
Where is Marder? Bro.
On that site.
Your Julius is
whittle
fucking
away.
bottom, man.
And now on to the good. Kayak gonna have to deal with the dart here, will be noted.
I seen the other day that someone was saying that he's one of the best players in fucking Valorant. I was like, you're
Any
a fucking
surprises in
laugh,
terms
man.
of the
It's like people that say that Demon 1's the best
formation
player
here.
in Valorant. So get you fucking high, bro. Why the fuck? What you been fucking watching for the past fucking
So them test
5
this very
years?
early on in the half. Regulation, crashes. Knows that somebody's probably drifted through.
Be careful though.
See, Aspas
They've
is one
certainly
of the
seen
best
him now.
players
Boaster called
in
in, but
Valorant.
a little surprise on
It
maybe a
doesn't make
mini-map
any
moment.
difference.
And now Gap
You
close
might
by.
be the best aimer in the world, man.
Hunting down Alpha as well. That unlocks A until him.
But if
The
you
one man
ain't
who
winning
took
the
him
runs
into this
and ain't
position before
fucking winning with
pushed
your
them
team,
into OT.
what are you, bro?
Can he do it again? It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up. Great kill. Oh my God! The baby-faced assassin making it look possible.
Look at Scuba's HP.
2 HP. Standing on top. Standing tall. A 1v1. Oh my God! 2 HP was all he needed. NRG 14-12.
That was a
in
crazy
map
play for
one.
Kayak at the end, man. It's fine, bro. Fnatic. Listen, if I know Fnatic well, right, this is what they do. They fucking lose the first deliberately and win the next two. That's what they do it all the fucking time.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon.
They started this match, and they were at a loss.
Handsome and hilarious.
And they managed to pull it back.
New and existing
Well,
customers
fuck
can get the new
Kevin Hart, bro.
iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Probably the worst actor in the world, along with The Rock. And Nicolas Cage. Oh man, I need to check my fucking shit. Bitcoin was up at 90k yesterday. All you people gather round.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
Oh, we are, what we are.
to win against the best.
Bitcoin.
So looking for revenge.
91, got up an extra grand. Grand and a half it went up.
Alpha Gamma behind one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way. Finally, we won. Finally.
So what do we get? Will we buy some Ethereum or Bitcoin or? There we go. Some Ethereum. Man, this keeps taking the transaction history. This is like the highest that Ethereum's ever been, man. That's really good. Highest that, I don't know if it's the highest that Bitcoin is currently at. I think it is. This is the highest that Bitcoin's ever been at 91,520 pounds. It's what a 1 Bitcoin is worth right now. That's fucking nuts, man. Plus 900%, bro. That's fucking insane, man. I'm actually going to put on a...
What an exciting way to kick off the finals weekend here at Champs. I'm now joined by Coach Bonkard. Now, you won so many crucial rounds from a disadvantageous position. How do you guys keep your cool? What is the protocols in those moments?
I think we have a good read of how they rotate, when they rotate, and why they rotate. So it's all for us is just keep taking space, even if we're in a disadvantage, and just keep playing out the rounds.
It was beautiful to watch. Good luck on that too.
Oh, I need to collect my fucking thing.
Welcome back, everyone, and NRG are up 1-0 in this series. We're now joined by a very special guest, welcoming us into his home country. It's Zej here, Karmine Corp, the coach of Karmine Corp. How's it going, my man?
I'm fine. I love to see this stadium. I actually did the tournament there already with Casey, so it's crazy to see how many people are there and
it's
just
amazing.
Watch the match.
It's not even the final.
Yeah, I know. It's not even the final. It's a crazy
It feels
day.
like one, though.
It does, especially with some of the plays we've been seeing. That, of course, takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the day. This one's going to go to NRG because we saw in round 8 just how good these defensive setups were from this squad.
Yeah, it was really good. I think they had a good read on Fnatic, what they were doing. Like Bonkard just said in an interview, they know how they rotate and stuff, and Fnatic doesn't change that much their game and how they play usually. So this round you could literally see this. It was 20 seconds left. They didn't rotate from B, even though they baited the wall and Vice setup. And then after they put it on the trap mid and just killed them all. So
I love the trust in the process, as you said. They interpret it. I think that especially now with so much Euro, once you hear someone just walking onto site after you've knifed and you know that this was there, you can interpret that that's a fake. They trusted the process. They were convinced in the read that they had onto Fnatic, and it's one of the multiple rounds.
Yeah, it was pretty wild to see how these rounds, especially toward the tail end, credit to Fnatic for really hanging in there and trying to bring this one back, which they nearly did. But the other thing that we got to talk about here, Zej, was Mata really struggling to get things going in the early game there. He was having a tough time. And you can even see it in these first kills here that Fnatic were getting on NRG.
I would have 1,985 on Ethereum credit.
Yeah, especially on defense.
By the end of the
Mata
year.
died first time 5 times, first entry duels as 5, and this was
The 300 to get 5
He had
grand.
2 times offline and he
That's
lost
with the
his duel,
projection.
and 1 with outlaw. So even though he struggled a lot on defense, Energy still managed to win 8-4, and
5-year
this
plan at
means that the team
100?
knows how to rotate on the map and where to
A
catch
5-year
Fnatic.
plan?
So this was really good.
Yeah, the win conditions
$100
for
a month
Energy is
of
Brock
Ethereum
in that
over
Odin,
5 years.
disgusting, but so
It
effective.
would grow by
Absolutely loved it.
And depending on how
$6,000.
it's disgusting in more ways than one.
Yes,
Sure, okay.
exactly. But another one, of course, is the battle of the operators. Kayak was doing so well with the snipers when he moved onto the
net
defense.
interest,
But
US
yeah, Mata
dollars,
was just not having the
6,000.
time.
Current
And then
value,
we moved on to overtime. And seriously, in this
14,714.
tournament, name a more iconic duo, NRG, and
The
in
gain is
overtime, they go back to life, and we have
8,714.
crazy rounds like
Oh,
those.
yeah, and just to see the way that NRG were able to make it happen,
Not bad.
very impressive stuff there of Coach Fnatic. Not out of it yet. They have to
What's
be able to
Bitcoin like?
battle back as they get ready for map 2. We do have Coach Milan for a quick word before we jump into that map.
So
I've got Coach Milan here with me
Bitcoin,
ahead of map 2.
100
Now,
US
you've
dollars.
been on the receiving end of the
That's
bronze
actually lower
Odin.
than,
If you
um,
want to survive this series,
So
you
for
have to find a way to deal
$100
with that.
US
What is the answer
monthly
to it?
investment of Bitcoin for 1 year,
I think whoever finds
my
the answer to
return
that
would be
question will win champs.
1,561.
So let's make sure it's
given
us,
that I've
but I
given
don't know. The boys, I think we're calling
$100
some good
a
adaptations.
month.
It's just so difficult to deal with someone you
on
can't
a
see on your
5-year
screen. And
plan.
yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I hope you do for map 2. Good luck.
It'd be 19,950.
It's very clear
That's
they
5
that
years,
they are
$100
struggling to
a
be
month.
able to stop the likes
Not
of
really
Brock.
that great,
and
man.
my guy's shooting through all the walls. He has all the access in the world. He's finding great angles there.
I think that was a great response from Milan, being like, seriously, if you know, please tell me, send me a DM, or come and win champs. But now we're going to move on to Abyss. Do not forget, at the end of the day, Fnatic did pick that Ascent. So we're moving into NRG and what they want to do. And I'm so happy, Zej, that we have you here, because they do
Well, if you
run
can
the
see
Harbor,
it.
and you know a lot about Harbor. don't you? What do you think about the agent on this map?
I think it's maybe his best map with Pearl.
Yeah.
So like if we need like to see a Harbor move on this map, might be like him playing mid a lot on defense, and like especially with the B side, it's really hard to defend B side on defense. So like what they need to do, and like they did a lot in the previous games, is like let them get side, especially with Fnatic bridge, because Fnatic plays bridge and they like to execute B a lot on attack. So like they just need to play mid with the Harbor, let them use all the abilities, and then just flood in when they start to plan. So like Fnatic will be on the side and them like just cutting the side with the wall, creating an arena and like retaking through it.
Yeah, essentially make the Thunderdome.
Yeah,
you know, and then
yeah,
try and settle the score there. But you know what though? I mean, both teams coming into this one, Bea, they're good on this map, right? Both teams have had success here. So this isn't going to be a Fnatic walking into a potential trap. They know, or at least they should know what to expect here.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially thinking about the map Vita coming into this match, they should expect that Abyss is going to be a part of it. Do not forget, we were mentioning in last week, right? I don't even know what we live anymore.
Time eludes.
Bear in mind, these teams have been here for a month. This is a very long tournament. I cannot keep track of time, so I can make excuses for them all day. But as I was saying, Fnatic still undefeated on that attack. They've been so incredibly effective. Sage, what do you think, especially when we think about this super one-sided for the side of Abyss, what do you think teams should do to adapt on the defense?
I think Energy have the perfect comp to like counter this type of play, because Fnatic likes to spam a lot B side because they have the breach and they have their execute. So basically what they always do is like they go through window, crashes is droning, they jump left side, and then the breach is stunning all of left side, and like Waylay is going in.
Yeah.
So like, and what they like to do about this is like they put Kayak on side, and then they play a lot post plant outside. So like with the Harbor, actually, like you don't let them to have the time to be on that post plant.
Yeah.
You cut side, as I said, like you create an arena and you retake them when they start like using everything. Because like they like to use Buster Paranoia for city spawn, they like to use like the stun for all of left side, and like just send Kayak in. And like you just let them go in, use all their abilities.
Let them use the Harbor Wall and
then
big Brock with that Odin.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you can see the rookies though, Mata and Scuba making their way to the stage.
They needed
Slow
one more
start.
minute. This maps are being so long for them, and I assume that the tension, once they're one map away from a grand final in champs, even knows what this feels like, but for the rest, it's not that that.
I mean, this is such incredible heights that NRG have reached at this point, and Fnatic know this. And I think Zaysh coming into this, a lot of people, you know, the fans are very much behind a Fnatic. You hear the cheers every single time they start to rally things back, but that puts a lot of pressure, I think, on this team. Whereas NRG, I feel like I love saying this term, they're playing with house money. They could do whatever they need to do, and however far they make it, hey, they made it this far. No one had them coming this far to begin with.
Yeah, of course. No one was expecting Energy to be like to go that far, to be honest. So like when they are here, I think like they're just feeling like underdogs and like having a great moment. You can see it, like there are some like going up, like hyping his teammates and stuff like this. I saw him also during the game. He saw that Mada had a rough game, and he spoke to him. He tried like to bring him back into it, like with the mood and stuff like this. So like you can just see like they're enjoying it. And also like I really like what Energy is doing, because they abuse a lot of the stuff that people don't abuse. So like Odin on a lot of maps, Judge, like we saw some a lot on defense. He had money to buy Vandal and Phantom, and he was spamming the Judge. So like I mean, you can just like do some uploads for them.
Yeah, no, it's unconventional. It's an unconventional way to approach it, and it has been working out for them. And like Coach Milan said, when someone figures it out, slide into the DMs.
I feel like that's been the key for this year, at the beginning of the year with T1 and playing that double duelist for DRX. Look at where they are, also going into that lower final floor today. And we are not seeing changes. So Gaia going on the Waylay, the double initiated, you were speaking about Zaysh with the Breach and the Soba. I think that we did not this deep into the tournament. It could be a little bit of a curveball, but especially with how little time you have and how high the stakes are, it gets more difficult to make those adaptations. And Fnatic has decided to start on the defense.
Yeah, I think they know that they have pretty good at that, but also like if Energy picked that map, they know how Fnatic plays. And as we said earlier, Fnatic doesn't change their game that much, and Bonkar knows it. He talked about it on Ascent.
Yeah.
So like right now, if they have good prep, they should know what Fnatic is doing.
Yeah, a good read goes a long way. Zaysh, before we let you go, my friend, who you got winning this one?
I think Energy.
You think Energy?
Yeah. I cheer for Fnatic.
Obviously, because he
friends,
fucking hates
but
Fnatic.
I think Energy should win because
I'm
Fnatic
pretty
is really, really
you don't get
good
put
on
it
this
by
map.
Fnatic.
I think that's someone that we need to look at here as well is Boaster. I think that he was doing pretty well in the Omen in the first map. When he moves onto the Astra, that has to skyrocket, especially when we're speaking about dealing with mid and how they have to act onto it. Those fake smokes, just trying to get the right timings and getting into the right positions to try and be on top of what NRG is doing on the attack.
NRG are one map away from being able to compete for the Champions Trophy. Fnatic surely does not want to give them that opportunity. Fnatic needs to fight back in order for them to force that map 3. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
Pressure moments now, Michael. A lot of people would have looked at this and seen Fnatic potentially in map 1 being favored there, but against the odds, NRG staking their claim.
Against the odds is really what I want to tap into here, because NRG have just won out. At one point in that map, I think Mado actually finished at 4 and 12 in terms of the opening duels, but he was sat at 7 and 17.
Yep.
And again, they are recovering rounds that historically teams aren't able to flip versus a team like Fnatic. The ones that are able to convert advantages time and time again, NRG actually flip the script on them. So again, it's got to be a blow to Fnatic. And no strangers to this sort of stage, but NRG certainly getting a haymaker off here to open the series.
Oh yeah, and all that devotion and desire that Fnatic have always had for that final that they never quite made, for that one title that has evaded them. And they face down a true underdog here who have turned up and made it look like their day. But it's map 2, it's Abyss, and it will be NRG on the attack.
Revealing area. Start off here. Very quickly going to dip his toes. What's this? Actually nearly caught off, but catches a lot of information and utility here.
Yeah,
immediately NRG spring into action.
Yeah, look at that burst, look at the split, straight through middle as well. It's a lovely crunch. It's lucky the Kayak's still breathing, honestly. At this point, they've lost Kron and Boaster, though. All so focused towards trying to get that A main fight going in their favor, but Scuba, lovely check there, does catch Alpha, just seen a glimpse, but it's Crashies to find Ethan. And there's layers on this. Scuba will not be moved! How's he standing still? And he's on the run. Alpha has got to find these players, and they are just evacuating the area. They don't want to give him a chance at this, and Marder feels like the checkmate. Again, just spotting him. Scuba, exceptional beginnings.
Just ridiculous again. Low HP, up against the ropes, able to deliver here in the pistol round. But yeah, this pinch is so fast from NRG. Fnatic caught completely off guard.
Well, because you had kind of what Kron trying to set up maybe
they're the ones,
Kayak,
Fnatic are the ones trying to actually go forwards on the map. Find themselves a kill and get away, but amounts to nothing. But you're drawing out the utility early on. Beautifully orchestrated there by NRG.
Fnatic could be walking up though, looking for a brawl here. Scuba does have the Phantom. He's looking to find a bit of a corner to play from, but he has support, right? Not standing alone here. So Kayak not going to get what he wanted at all. Spot out another player, and they're sitting back a little bit further. You can't have isolated fights if you want to get something going here. And again, there are still 2 pistols. That being Brock and Ethan, so as long as they recover these, it's fine. He's giving it up. Smarter choice there, trying to give nothing away.
Yeah, Fnatic really going to get themselves off the starting block here. The second round at least.
Scuba's so close to that ult as well, man.
Yeah, early progress for him is massive in terms of this first ult cycle for NRG. And due to how it's panned out here for Fnatic, obviously not going to be, well, probably a round or 2 behind in terms of this first cycle, but yeah, we'll resort back towards potentially a proactive play outside A. But NRG have just been so robust in terms of utility usage, in terms of bodies in the right place. Well, to say that, Marder caught off guard.
Yeah, Marder's, again, NRG were able to do it without Marder having to be the headliner. Here, I think he needs to find a little bit more of that comfort. Hard against Kayak, especially when he's being played in as well. But still, it's something that we're going to have to keep track on. It's an early show of force over towards B, but the intention, not sure if it's there, considering where the spike is.
Certainly just a a feel is sent out towards Alpha. How do you want to slow down again, considering map 1? Not necessarily feeling like they're at a deficit right now. Side of the head count. Drone will spot nothing for Crashies, but will put Kayak onto a deeper line once more.
Oh, it's lovely. Simply lovely for Kayak. Picking up where he left off after map 1. You're looking at the scraps of what remains of NRG. Can they make something out of nothing, though? Incredibly hard in a 2v4.
Forced to adjust the plant.
Som.
Yeah, the stun comes through, a little bit of a spam, but nothing actually connecting here.
Scuba's still got that ult. I mean, Som's trying to play ahead here. Maybe try and get himself one for free. Try and get those odds looking better. That's not bad. But the number's still so good for Fnatic. But Scuba is yet to die. Finally meets his fate. As Fnatic will keep 2 standing and a defuse now.
Draw out maybe an extra rifle that Fnatic wouldn't have wanted to lose here. Round on the board regardless. He noted as well, Scuba, the result, Som also putting his ult into the 4th round here. Kayak doing so well to find Ethan on the back end of this play. Just to trim the fat a little more ahead of NRG finding their way onto site. A couple of regens in play here for Fnatic, and actually crashes down on...
Oh, they still want to test this, Mike.
The Guardian, yeah, gonna... Oh, well, walk into actually the heaviest stack that NRG have positioned here.
Back in a flash.
This is scary, though. This time, he's going to respect it. Goes back in for seconds, but again, the out drone is going to find him. How long does he stay around on this? No, he has to back away. Burning a lot of the util, though, but the ult going to come in. This could be their springboard. Kron just straight into the dark there. Don't think he saw him, but maybe. As Kayak looks to get involved here. Can't quite do it. NRG still going to be unwilling to relent, still trying to find their footing on the side. Brock up top, raining in bullets from above. And Boaster fancies to go and gets his head ripped off.
Yeah, NRG just picking Fnatic apart here towards A site. Alpha on the flank here, the awareness is already there.
Yep.
Whereabouts he resides. 3 left to find Scuba again tagged up, but it will be a clean 1v3.
Wouldn't it just be mental if he did this? If there was anyone else, your mind might start to wander. But he commands the respect that he sometimes earns in these moments, but it'll be a very long road here, and that time pretty much defining this now. NRG giving him no quarter, no chance. You can see what he can do when it starts going. He's going to put the pressure on him, though. Make him react, eats the flash, will be forced off. Time is gone, and NRG showing no fear in these fights, Mike.
Yeah, a chance for maybe Fnatic to stop them at the front door, but I think as soon as Kayak's not able to land his utility and slow things down. This is with Chronicle finding a freebie, as you noted, through the smoke. But Brock just does so well to break the crosshair placement, force Crashies and Chronicle to react.
Oh, boys.
I think, yeah, the intention is to stop them on the way in, but NRG just bulldoze or brute force their way onto site.
It starts feeling harder and harder to stop them at the front door, right? You start losing out on those fights. Again, this will be a lighter purchase from Fnatic, so you've got Stingers and Sheriffs. The Kayak, though, a chance to get involved, and it was a very short-lived chance. Scuba is on an absolute tear so far.
Yeah, picking up from the work he was doing at the end of Ascent here, certainly carrying it across to Abyss. Alpha on the hunt here, Boaster alongside him, but another round where NRG is just happy to freeze. Force the hand of Fnatic, put them into these uncomfortable positions. There's only actually Alpha with the Sheriff here, so Farm will come through, looking as if they will find a consolation here, considering the range.
Trip of the wall, Scuba. Eyes turn. The Boaster, he might have contact with first. You can see Alpha already getting up towards window, but Boaster gets found, so just on Alpha now. And looking to try and go down swinging, but still going down nonetheless. So as it stands, 4-1, Fnatic need to get a grip on this game. They've got ults coming in now, but this scoreline gets stressful.
But also seeing a reaction from the coach booth, you're almost anticipating a very early timeout from Fnatic, potentially on the back of this round to come. I just don't think there's anything that's... I mean, the first map you can talk about conceding first bloods, that sort of thing that will throw NRG off their game plan. Like I said, a lot of those were untraded. It wasn't as if NRG was springboarded off there. They were able to actually navigate their way through the mid-round time and time again.
2-2-1, excuse me, 3-2 split. Still showing some intention towards middle, and you can see the reaction. Fnatic have put a lot of bodies to this, maybe a little bit worried after that first round that we saw when that early split came towards A, but patience. Good catch there, at least from Crashies, to note there are bodies behind this early show of utility.
And nobody really noting Kayak. Again, will be expected with how they've played outside A. NRG for the first time towards some sort of commitment up mid here. I thought Chronicle maybe was going to get tagged that through the smoke, yeah.
I'll look bang on, but not to be. Slow and steady. They go in towards the one man who has been terrifying. It should be seen here. Marder can relay this. But to move someone like Kayak, you've got to be on your A game. To threaten someone like Kayak, you've got to be ready. You're throwing everything at him, simply everything to force him off this. And it's given NRG the sight now.
Part will come through.
30 seconds left.
See, Marder looking to really push forwards here. Quite deep in, but Chronicle's going to punish it.
I don't mind it. I want to see him take those risks, get involved. But a 1-for-1 trade. They've lost Crashies on one side here, into the deeper post plant for NRG, leaving just Som on the site, who now needs to move back a little bit. Ethan still showing a bit of a nuisance. That presence, that positioning could put Alpha on a platter. Som back in the action, though. Fnatic trying to take steps here. Ethan needs to be present. He has to show interest. He has to keep them on their toes, because NRG in the back line's now being threatened. Alpha, Kron in unison. It's Scuba, who's been a monster so far. Can he do it to Alpha now? The time is ticking. Scuba, can you hold your nerve?
Absolutely insane from Scuba so far. Red Bull clutch here to find NRG's 5th round. Well, it looks like Fnatic are able to turn the tide to get themselves back towards sight. Absolutely beautiful from him. Sitting at 11-1 right now. Like I said, coming alive on the back end of Ascent. Delivering for NRG here. As I said, anticipating an early timeout from Fnatic. Considering the reaction we saw just a couple of rounds ago, certainly feeling as if the game plan is off. Execution, sure, understandable. You take that round by round, but the game plan needs an adjustment here.
It does. This is where your coach is.
Earn the money.
Yes, absolutely. At 5-1, you look bigger picture, right? Fnatic have been chasing this final what feels like a lifetime, pretty much.
Absolutely, yeah.
And as much as we can talk about the moment, and they'll try and stay focused round by round and, you know, in the moment itself, to deny that weight is in their minds would be naive. For someone like Boaster, someone like Chronicle, Crashies, Kayak, all of these players, that's what they're chasing here. And for NRG, they have set the bar high, playing without fear. Looking like the favourites somehow.
This is the thing as well, and GB actually totally agree with what he said. Playing with house money, they're the ones that almost have, they don't need to defy expectations anymore. We're here, we're playing against Fnatic. Actually, let's take some risks. Like I said, they aren't playing as if they're duelists, just went 4-12 in the opening map.
I mean, the way Scuba's picking up the slack is wild. And Marder's doing his job, right? Like, he's doing what he needs to here. You're looking at what does Fnatic do to adjust. The game plan has to be good. You may not see it in this round, because we do have Sheriffs and just that Bulldog with Kron. So you eye up the rest, but I want to see a fight back from them. I don't want to see it clear cut. I want to see them look competitive here. Fnatic should not be going out with a whimper in these scenarios. But can they remind NRG who they are?
Fnatic almost anticipating NRG switching things up now. Out of their timeout. We'll have 3 players in the right place. Kayak being one of them.
Sorry, troops.
It's just Sheriffs they're walking into. Actually, I'm going to call the one with the rifle, but
this is not looking
only
good
a Bulldog.
for us, though. But
Doubtful he's really going to
knowing how
able to keep the rest of NRG at bay.
Take mistakes, and that's something that's not really happening. Look at the smother on the site, right? Very, very perfectly placed, but a miss from Marder. Tees up Chronicle. There's still Kayak here. Don't forget about him. He's actually got a nice bit of timing and a nice corner to play from, but he gets seen. Ethan, the safe pair of hands, finding 3 and extinguishing any problems that could have been building. Now Alpha's made it over here, but he's getting no look in.
But what's key is actually Som's ultimate obviously pinging out. Kayak's reposition here. NRG in terms of target priority, able to find, I think Chronicle even finds one seemingly
shot calls as well
clean ahead of this execute coming
Look
through.
on Twitch. I'll get
NRG just able to smother the entire site here. I mean, you've got to see a response from Fnatic.
Yep. It's a different start. We don't have Kayak on this side of the map here. We have Boaster posted up towards A. You've got Crashes beside him to ult.
Yeah, because that previous round is the one that actually draws a body from Fnatic towards the other side.
Okay, so instantly going to try and sit back deeper, but look at the TP here. Ethan going to send the paranoia and trying to be a little cheeky. He's into the smoke. The whole Fury coming in. Vamada. Look, he's having to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG have the post out for the Hunter's Fury coming in. Vamada looking like he wants to go hunting. You see the temptation. NRG wanted a brawl.
Yeah, they are chomping at the bit to take this fight towards spawn. Yeah, but so much pressure's coming through. Crashy's still under fire, under pressure. Able to
take flight.
Steady himself here. Will drone through to try and identify something.
I'm still looking at this late flank from Marder coming in. He is a mile away, and he can be set up for success. Now, when does he pull the trigger, though? Brock going to try and be the distraction. Is gorgeous from Brock. Bullying the big boys here. NRG making this damn hard work. Som slippery as well on the site. Look at this crossfire. You clear one. Did you expect Scuba? No. And now you got Brock and Scuba. Scuba is unrelenting. 3 kills. This is his map.
Scuba is just going absolutely berserk right now.
God, the guts to be doing that.
Yeah, and again, NRG now starting to lean into it, creating this little pocket on the top of site here.
Look at this. Like, someone's like, yeah, no, I'll go down for this, don't worry. There's Scuba. He ain't done on one. Spins around, really look at this guy.
This will be talked about.
You can feel it now, Mike, 7-1, there's something happening here.
Fnatic absolutely locked out of this first half.
Like people analyze it. Oh,
Marder put him on notice, but
it was
staying alive.
Another broken purchase as well. Obviously, the rifle in hand for Kayak. Almost desperation mode. Try and find a recovery. Back to the point where NRG can slow things down once more. Going into the pressure of this scoreline.
It's up at the top, you can see it.
Ultimate's available, 2 away for Brock, but side of Fnatic, obviously nothing to really lean on here.
Time for a Boaster to kick his PC. Kick
Alfie
Dom
has
off
adjusted his setup ever so slightly. I don't really think Boaster and Alpha are in a position to find kills.
Why Alpha don't stand up now?
Off the back of this utility.
Well, I'm cooked, man. I mean, to be fair, it is 1-7.
Paranoia in, TP, site's theirs. Is there any threat?
Oh,
you're looking at Alpha, but he's already been checkmated. Ethan got his number easily, and he's been good on this side of the map here, Ethan, and he is again. The guardian of it, and Scuba.
You want to show us the perspective of
Nothing
fucking
is
Fnatic for a change.
This is worrying signs
The whole
here.
past 2 minutes has just
Really
been fucking NRG.
just completely outclassing them. Kayak obviously does have the rifle, but doesn't necessarily want to feed into any of these ultimates now that are on the brink. Will give NRG just such a comfortable position towards the back end of this first half.
And I know we've talked about the
Can't
comeback
go next,
capability
man.
with
This is
Fnatic,
it.
but that narrative, I'm not going to read into it 1-7, 1-8. I need more than that. I need a buffer, because we've already seen the capability individually on NRG.
We just talk, we talk about those sort of things not being.
Everyone's like,
talk about repeatable success, right? It's not even
because of
they've come back
Doma.
before. It's fine.
Doma played one game.
Never feels fine when you watch them.
No.
Doma
Always,
played
and it
one
takes
game.
so much to be able to do it when
So you're
people
fucking
like Scuba are
smoking
doing what
everyone,
they're
bro.
doing. You can see how confidently they're playing. right now, in terms of,
Yeah,
like I said, their game plan
one day
doesn't really look like it's there for
is what I meant.
Fnatic. Whereas NRG, let's say you can prepare for this. The ante is not necessarily something you lean on versus a team like Fnatic because they are fairly linear in terms of what they like to do and stick to their guns. But here we've not really got anybody delivering for Fnatic.
No.
There's nothing to really believe in here.
Give us something.
I haven't been watching it, to be fair, so I don't know how many we've already had.
Here's Kayak is going for a wonder. You talk about confidence. He's trying individually to spark something.
It's
it just
like,
falls flat.
You know what it is? It's like they're trying. Fnatic are like, they're tense, bro. They're fucking
maybe
tense.
the discussions.
You know what I mean?
In the comms for Fnatic here.
I think that's what the issue with Fnatic are right now, because they're so down. Like they're 1-8 down. They're just like, we've got to get a pick. We've got.
I mean, just look on the minimap where that kills
rushing in. They need to fucking breathe, bro.
What they even really benefit from Kayak finding.
Slow themselves down
in that
and really just wipe this.
I said they didn't really benefit on
have
Ascent
a fresh look
so
at
many
it.
of the rounds that
they're
NRG
getting
were able
so
to flip
like
on their head.
I don't know, erratic.
Tom just went away from his ult once more.
Erratic.
Pings on the minimap. Looks like Alpha might have some company very
That's
soon.
what I'm saying. They're only watching NRG.
Right? It just
We're
feels
only
like
seeing the
gates
perspective
are
of
open
fucking
for
NRG
NRG.
right now. It's
Alpha
a fucking joke.
Is notorious, however.
I think the cams will stop working as well. That's
He's a
maybe
threat,
why.
But he can't stand really against
Taking
this.
cams off.
Decides to dip back in.
Why
Fancies
would
going
Bright
himself. You
peeking
can
up
see how
after being
all-encompassing
blinded,
the site take is. There's very little room for error. Broke up to where he was before, and Alpha.
What in the fuck is going on
Messy
with
shot
this game,
there,
man?
Mike. I'm seeing mistakes where we don't see them.
Yeah.
I'm seeing individuals looking a little off.
Like I said, usually in some of these deficits that you see Fnatic,
not like
in, it's like
individuals who
there'll be
can-
a player
I bet
popping
you
off,
money
and that's who
Fnatic win this game,
Fnatic
bro.
get behind.
I bet you.
Yeah, go behind.
I bet you they win this game,
There's
right?
no one, even Kayak's not really had
It'll-
much play. It
it'll
feels
get-
like he can't really get into much of these.
It's going to go up to 9,
Alpha's been
right?
a
Here,
little
it'll go up to
quiet.
9. Fnatic
Dare
win the next
I-
two
dare
rounds,
I say
takes up
absent?
to 9-3.
Yes.
Second half goes.
You need one of the
NRG
three,
didn't
really.
win a single fucking round all the way
Right
up,
now you
and
got none.
Fnatic have a mad comeback.
Like I said, NRG have
promise
basically
you,
done
man.
all the hard work in terms
I
of
promise you.
drawing an extra body towards B side of the map. Not really leaning on that too much. A couple of trade-off kills here, but
rounds one.
Yeah, rounds one. Obviously,
Watch.
something that's not going to have
Watch.
a massive
Here we go.
impact on.
If we don't win
finances
this
here.
fucking round here,
Yeah,
if we don't
I
win this
absolutely
round
think you
here,
do. Yeah.
I'm ordering
Something's
a
not going
PLX.
right, to say the very least. A 1-9.
Like I said, even in Fnatic, I guess across this year, you never really see them get deeper and deeper into the strat book, right? We have set
Can't see what
pieces, we have
production is 'cause
the
the
overall
fucking
ethos
advert
for
keeps
this
coming
team,
up.
but this is where we kind of test the uncharted territory for Fnatic in terms of
Will Chronicle get at least one
actually
kill
switch
in
up
this
here.
round? Yes or no?
That's something to,
Yes.
just something to
Make me believe.
pin hopes.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Get me back on board.
This is it. I promise you.
Alpha
Fnatic win
again,
this round.
isolated and alone. He does have
Fnatic
constantly
win this
creeping
round.
over, but Alpha wants to try and make the play. It starts to feel desperate at this point, but maybe that's what they need. A reason to believe.
Fnatic win this round.
One is a start, he needs more. His
Fnatic
support's already
win this
fallen.
round.
He's pinned to the
Chronicle
wall.
didn't
There's
get a
no
kill.
getting out of this. A flank from Kayak. Maybe that's the saving grace. But already NRG trying to find that stability. Nice from Kayak. Deep in the back lines.
I can't
But he
tell
can't
what's
double
going
down
on,
on this.
'cause the
Ethan already
cam's
finds him. It's a 3v2 advantage NRG.
I can't tell who I'm supposed to be watching right now because the
does have
fucking
the
cams
Odin as
aren't
well,
aligned properly.
Not going to be the sort of situation where he's going to potentially find a kill here. NRG able to comfortably reset away from sight.
When do you start looking at saving? I mean, you're at 1-9. You got to go for something, but already there's a flank in play as well. If all goes wrong, there is still a line behind it. And Boaster's lost as Crashy's now. There is not much to do but die here as Som looking to be the one to put him down. Brought to the knees at 10-1. Fnatic not even being given the chance to die on their feet.
So not even having a say in some of these rounds. And the thing is, this is where the Harbor can really shine, creating these ratty pockets that force out very awkward re-clearances from Fnatic on the way back in when they're already at a disadvantage. Som absolutely channeling
These guys have
into
never
that.
played against us. These guys have never played against us before.
Again, it throws off the tendencies. Absolutely right. It's like they're actually situations where they're not familiar with clearing some of these spots out, and a player really overstaying their welcome. A 10-1 scoreline. NRG on the brink of shutting this down.
Certainly are. A little bit of a TP. Ethan. Gonna be found first there, so Kayak.
Yeah, it's not as if
trying to play his
he
life
could've-
out.
he could-
Finally,
to
it
be
feels
fair,
like
he
in the
could've
right
fucking
place.
teamed
Maybe
behind him.
handle
Why
some
did he fucking do that?
I like this approach.
He just went behind him.
Absolutely. See, Alpha has fallen here. Marder. Curious.
Oh, Alpha!
Ooh, toying with him. And Marder does
So
pin down
sharp.
Crashes.
The crashes. I can't
down to
t-
this
mate, the cams are
4v3
fucked.
advantage
It's messing with my
NRG.
brain, man.
Kill by kill, they've got to be feeling this now. That grand final is so close here.
Yep. Certainly within touching distance here. Kayak tagged up, 86 HP, no shield behind this. Still trying to catch somebody off guard, but as we can see, NRG still in a fantastic position
Listen,
to
does
take
Brock
the
play
B side
anything
once
other
more.
than a fucking Odin? Like, how cringe is this, man?
30 seconds
Chronicle
left.
will have his ult, find a kill here, but
We can't
it's
even
not
get
the
enough
situation
money
where
to buy
Fnatic have
ourselves a
found
fucking
kills.
operator right now.
This feels like we are watching the downfall of a team very poorly prepared for this. Maybe banking on map 1. You don't get to do that here, though. As Marder waits.
I don't know why he picked
Flash
Kayak.
and falls
Why
away. Does now
Kayak
stays
picked
well.
Whaley, man.
Burns a lot of that util
I think
initially, though.
Whaley's such a
The deeper
shite
line being
duelist,
controlled.
bro.
Some slip ahead a bit. Squad out 1. Fnatic still struggling on the cross here.
The
Kayak poster on the site on the tap.
Oh
but
my
look
God.
at it, man. It's a firing squad.
This is fucking ridiculous.
NRG in full absolute control.
Absolutely ridiculous,
11
man.
to 1. Nearly flawless.
Barely breaking a sweat in this first half. But on the other side, Fnatic have to be sweating themselves.
It's got to be a nightmare for Fnatic. Can they wake up for it?
Oh,
Or energy on that
I was
dream
thinking
of
that,
front.
like, why didn't you just, like, U-turn and fucking TP behind him? We're all smiles, bro. Okay. Will there be a 50 in the second half? Yes. How many kills will Scuba get? Hopefully fucking none. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a spray available. Time drop spray. To watch any of the participating channels. I think mine is one of them. My channel is one of the participating channels. I'm gonna get fucking banned, man. I'm gonna show that one of my channels is one of the participating channels that you can earn in-game rewards by just watching the stream.
It's
Oh, yeah.
11 to 1.
Do not adjust your screens.
No, you are seeing what could be an unbelievable end result here as we do check in on the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, Scuba
No
deserves
surprises whatsoever to see
None.
that name here.
But what an upswing in form, because I could kind of see it from some other players on the big stage. I'm like, cool, yeah, absolutely.
100%
But Scuba's
sure
just
that
been
you
kind of like,
do.
you know, quietly working away, doing his job. But here,
Yeah, like I said, the
So yeah,
back
if
end
you're
of
watching on
Ascent
Twitch,
and the
you can
first
just watch
few
the
rounds here
stream
on Abyss,
and
basically
you'll be able to earn
put this on a platter for
Twitch Prime
NRG to
drops by
capitalise.
just
And
watching
Fnatic left
my stream or
licking
Tarek's
their
stream
wounds.
or
I mean,
Tenz's stream or
broken,
fucking
battered, and
any of the
bruised
participating
after that
channels
first half.
that have it linked. You'll
And
see
it's
it
such
on
a small margin
above where my camera is right now.
for them to
somewhere
find
here.
something
It'll
in
be
the
a
second half.
Shot call and
And obviously slight advantage in terms of
subscribe.
the pistol round win rate, but
to get prizes.
they
you can
certainly need
subscribe
this to
get
be
prizes, I'm
clean
pretty sure,
in the
and you can just
opening
watch
5 or 6
for
rounds here.
half an hour, I'm pretty sure, and
All
you'll
right.
earn in-game prizes for free
Fnatic,
with Twitch Prime.
can you
So,
make us pay attention?
Congrats Twitch
Stacked
for finally
up
putting
mid.
out this fucking
Hell, if anyone walks that
Level
way,
two,
B's
so I can
open.
add it
Like,
to my
surely
fucking
Kayak at this
channel.
point is going, guys, there's no one here. Something weird's
Because I
going
always
on.
do
But
that. If you're,
Marta
like, watching-
is going to see 3.
if you're a
So
small
good
streamer
info
like
there.
me,
Fake
and
didn't
you're
really
sitting
sell much
watching
because
these
they've actually still
channels,
got
right?
this stack.
Like they're telling you to subscribe and you
Pause
earn
there. I
things.
think
Why
that I
not
don't
watch
like
the
that they just
people
walked
like
into something a
the
bit
smaller
bizarre.
ones that are
Issue
watching
being
it
that
rather than
NRG have
watching
read
the
the
big ones?
fake
Because
on B
all
and
your fucking
rotated
think
away from
about
that. I don't
it,
think
you
Fnatic are
message
necessarily
like
going
people
to
like that. I know
get
it's
fully
famous,
ahead of the
but
timing
you're
here.
messaging people like that. It's
Well, I
rare
guess
that
there's
they
that question
fucking read
mark,
that
though,
shit.
for
Unless you're
NRG. How
paying
far have they
extra to
explored? Is
be
someone a little bit deeper?
higher.
They could be anywhere.
Exactly.
So it does slow down rotations, could potentially play in alpha, but I mean, I feel like I'm clutching at straws when I'm seeing an 11-1. I can't ignore it, man. NRG, now just waiting. Don't need to hurry this too much. You've got the flank on the way. Further out, though. First contact made. Kayak and Crash Cheese, back-to-back damage. A necessity.
Now
And the
look at
late
Alpha.
presence from Alpha
Yeah.
is coming in. That's key here. Boy, the Ethan is
Ethan
still
got a
alive.
kill there.
And maybe battered and broken, but still breathing for now. Up towards
Nice.
heaven, kept safe by the smoke, but Alpha's
Alpha-
presence alone
Alpha
is
did
an
always just
issue.
chill.
One enemy remaining.
That's
Now,
Chronicle find a matter as
That's
well. Yeah.
lovely.
Yes.
Okay, it's a step. It's a step.
So I
Seeing
think
Chronicle trying to give it there, and the cam
does
sounds
say
looks
one
like a
of them
fight
got
song at a
killed.
funeral, but
Scuba?
maybe I'm wrong.
Did I
2
get it
to
right?
11, they've taken the step, Mike.
Absolutely.
No thrifty.
Concern being though, NRG, you can
Yeah.
already see them toying with some
And Scuba,
fairly wild ideas
in
here.
the next two
Certainly
rounds,
want to
either
rely
get
on
one
the fact
kill
that there's a massive
or
buffer
whatever
between
kills.
these two
No
teams
kills. 1 kill to 5 kills or no kills?
here on Abyss.
I voted for 1 kill.
Be well flushed out here in terms of the round 2 purchase
And
for
there was only
Fnatic.
371 people who voted the same
Will
as
just
me.
be Alpha and Boaster bringing pistols in though. Like I said, the opening 5 or 6
No,
rounds for
what's-
me,
what's
yeah, it
Scuba?
needs to be.
Nice.
Oh, hang on, Salman Mada already trying to take the initiative here, testing the Fnatic players even further, but
I don't mind a bit of aggression. You've
no,
got rounds
absolutely,
to
yeah.
play with.
Yeah, like I said, they have a huge buffer to just get really weird in some of these rounds.
And as long as we don't see those, like, when it gets a bit closer, seeing those weird broken buys when they're over-investing a bit.
Yeah,
it's
one
still got,
person's
like, a
down
bulldog
on, yes,
or
exactly,
something.
yeah. Missing
I like to
Yuto
admit
or a
their time.
shield or down on a guardian and whatnot.
Flawless.
Give this one up. Flawless round here for Fnatic.
Round at a time, I guess.
Crash has made very decent inroads
Did I get right?
towards his
Yay, I
ultimate.
got right, man.
But this is the first challenge, right? Like, you look at the buy coming out from this. This
Oh,
is the
really?
tester.
Yeah, it is.
There is no chance for mistakes if you're Fnatic. If we're going to genuinely talk about it, there is no chance for
I mean, you
error.
get reset once and it's
It's done.
wraps. NRG looking a little more traditional here in terms of
It's really annoying that
formation,
like
but
this
happy to put Scuba on
shot
an
call
island,
doesn't show
rightfully
all
so.
the questions on the
Guy's
fucking stream. Like,
filthy with it.
there's too
Honor
much
again, though,
UI
willing to
feeds. I
take a
don't need
risk
to know how
and
many I've got
takes their
correct in my
life.
score and my percentage.
That is fantastic! Fnatic caught
So you
asleep
fucking
at the
loser,
wheel
boys.
and punished for this.
Exactly the sort of round the Kayak was pushing forwards for them. Marda capitalizes here. 3 huge kills.
Oh, it's magic for them. The first real chance for Fnatic to even believe in themselves gets crushed under that. So it falls to Alpha and Kron. 2 players who can excel. But Brock's got his number, man. Doesn't need to take any real risks on this either. Pick your poison.
Spike making his way over towards Scuba here. Alpha a little disconnected, trying to play towards cutting somebody off, but NRG happy to sit back on these numbers now.
So you've put your faith in Kron to win a 1v1, and Alpha needs to get you a kill. He can't. He was tracked the whole way. Brock on it, NRG! It's 12 rounds, and it's flawlessly achieved.
Just such an upswing once more for NRG. To pull out this sort of performance versus Fnatic, Marta just goes insane here.
It's magic from him. That's got to be something to remember there. Getting your team to 12.
Considering his map 1 performance where really struggled, like I said, NRG weren't capitalizing off of him laying his life down, but certainly here now, firing on all cylinders, NRG. Get any more than a whimper here from Fnatic in the second map.
The pace now on the shoulders of Kayak. Looks for the first, he finds it. Drops down Scuba, who's been the final boss of this. Boaster played in on one. Still trying to stay alive. You've got Brock,
heaven
Ethan,
as
and
well,
Marta.
so.
For that plant, though, it's not in yet. Brock looking to maybe get that timing right here, but Alpha fully aware. Got to be careful!
Oh my God!
And what a shot from Brock. That's a problem. And a little bit of hesitation on the cross-up, a little bit of... Oh my God, Marta, what a shot is that? But it's a 2v3, they're not out of the woods just yet. There's problems just about everywhere. Ethan puts his life on the line. The spam so close but not connecting. Brock 10 more seconds until the dart's back up, but he can gap close. He can get in their face. He tries to catch them.
Oh my word.
We're
They've gotten
fucking
away. Crash has
dodging
He's got
death
util.
here.
They have everything they need to secure this round, but Brock,
Free
can you make
HP,
something out of nothing?
Free
This is not the
HP.
round you
We
should be
fucking
winning.
chill it.
But a chance. 3 HP. He's trying everything he could. The Fnatic holding on for 4.
I mean, I'm getting so worried when you see Fnatic still not having the spike even on the site. By the time the smokes drop, that kind of wave of pressure has already passed.
Looks like Ethan almost caught one of those crosses, right? You think, oh, if that was one before, you don't know what you're in for.
Marta catches one.
It was Marta, yeah,
and then Ethan and then Brock almost catches the retreat on the pullback smoke. But it's just 4 on the board for Fnatic.
It has to be perfection and nothing less. And once again, Marta is here. The downfall for 4. The out drone should be enough to force him away. It is.
Actually, big info that you see the TP has invested so far across the map. Fnatic really can
We've got a
capitalize
vice
on that.
wall. They smoked it off. There's a
Scuba
flash.
on the other side now.
Got 2 free lurking mid now.
Again, look at how hard they have to work to even just get themselves in front of a site.
It's a bit fucking. It's a bit skeptical. This
Now
like.
taking a casualty. Crashies does have Hunter's Fury now.
So I just claimed the fucking spray that they have for the stream watch. So it didn't take long. It was like
We're gonna,
however long I've been
probably
watching
jump
this
check this.
Lovely.
half an hour, right?
Has a look, he still knows they're there. Brock gets called in. Everyone batten down the hatches. They're on the way. Kayak can't open things up on the backside. You're looking at Brock now, filling that space, playing up on that wall. It's been a problem for Fnatic to find their way forward. But Crash is going to find one, takes away Scuba. But Brock is waiting. They're just slipping into the smoke here. Chronicle's got some, but Brock's still standing, still surrounded. How is he still alive? Finally caught. It's Ethan and Marta.
Oh.
Back of the site for 1. But it's now a 2v4. It's a long road back.
Yeah, Marta tagged up as well, one away from his ultimate. Ethan will actually find Boaster as well. Second clearance is there, but Crashies shut down Marta.
Ethan, okay, handle. 3 survive. I'm not believing yet, Mike. I'm simply not believing yet. But
there, bro.
I'm down for Fnatic to prove it round by round. I want to see what they have. But man, that felt like on a knife's edge, right? Like,
I mean, all of these rounds will be with Som throwing up these sorts of cutting sidelines the way he is. The players like Brock tucking onto the backside of it. It's just, it's such a treacherous
Why do
sight
you
to
keep
have
showing
to
these
hit.
people, bro? Who are they?
We'll force out a timeout here from
What are you showing these
NRG, but
people for, man?
to be honest, an opportunity for them to
Who the fuck are they?
catch their breath a little bit.
because they're not in necessarily a hurry still, right? We really only talk about it when we get to 7-8 rounds, maybe even further for some people. I tend to start paying a bit more mind at about 8. Because there is then the chance of getting the economy
basically
behind
within
you.
it, yeah, a buy round or 2 considering that ult cycle, but
But it takes 1 round, 1 moment, 1 3K from Marta, 1 backbone round from Scuba. They could all fall apart. So it's so fragile. As it
We've not got
stands,
any,
yes, Fnatic
shot
have done
calls.
well. They've dropped 1 round this half so far. They've marched back 4. This is a long road.
how many times can you keep asking for the same sort of performances though from this roster to put themselves in positions where they just have no margin for error? It's got to be so taxing.
Mentally, physically, I don't know how they're still coming back in. Their heads held high, still in the fight. This round, only a sheriff so far for Scuba. So for Fnatic, an opportunity to get that 6th comfortably. With no mistakes.
Coming towards some of these ultimates for Fnatic. Obviously did see Crashies invest in that Hunter's Fury previously. NRG happy to go toe-to-toe once more. Outside A. Yeah, with Kayak and Chronicle making good progress is certainly where Fnatic's game plan will drift.
And I was interested to see how much they might try and dig Alpha out of that position. I think Boaster might have a good idea of what's going on here. No! I thought Boaster knew! Marder's in their damn spawn! He's got a rifle! This can't be it. This can't be it. Keep the comms clean. Keep calm under pressure. NRG! There's no way this is the round! Marder! Like a dagger in the back! And now it's all possible. Alpha, Crashies, Kron have to lock the hell in, Mike. This could be a disaster in the making. There's no falling back. They have to fight forward.
Absolutely do. Forced into
This is stupid, man.
waiting arms of NRG here. Marder still controlling so much in terms of pressure here. Fnatic are just huddled back. They have to be gifted a kill in this scenario to flip it.
They look dazed. They look stunned. Unsure of what just occurred. But with 28 seconds, you have to make your minds up. And it looks like it will end on a Brock willing, standing tall. Can he stand? God, he can! Drops the body! And Fnatic falling like flies! Marder investing the ult. He knows what's coming their way now. 10 more seconds. I can't believe what we've seen. It's unbelievable. NRG doubted but never defeated. Facing the giants of Fnatic and becoming legendary.
Absolutely insane from NRG today. I mean, overall across this series, playing from so many disadvantages. Even, I mean, the final round being the nail in the coffin. Marder able to really take this one away from Fnatic, but Scuba as well.
Absolutely.
What an upswing for that individual.
That was an unbelievable performance from them. And for Fnatic, all those doubts and fears will be reappearing. Not out of it yet, but the road gets infinitely harder.
Yeah, certainly a reality check for Fnatic. Again, doubt that they've come into this underestimating NRG, but caught completely off guard by their performance here.
God, have they elevated, Mike. This team, NRG. I mean, how can you not love an underdog story? Ethan, chasing that feeling of before. He knows what it's like to be in those finals.
Looking for his next fix in terms of rewriting history with another roster at Champions.
People would spend a lifetime chasing that, and now he has a chance to do it again. You can see it here. They looked comfortable in this arena, Mike. That is a rare accolade.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, squashing a lot of the questions that you would have for this roster coming into this arena versus a team like Fnatic, by the way. Do not forget that.
In Europe, we're in Paris here. Not necessarily hometown team, but certainly region-wise. The crowd was a little louder on one side. Well, they faced that no problem. So we are going to send it over to delightful Lou down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Et NRG crée la surprise, ils seront en grande finale des Champions Paris. NRG takes down the favorite Fnatic, and I'm gonna have to bother you, Mada. I think some of your teammates are also getting signs, of course, so let's hop by for a quick interview. First of all, congratulations. I don't know what to say. You guys have been insane today. The first question I wanted to ask you is whether you're having, one of these games, like Flow State, 30+ kills and stuff, or you're having more of a normal games with struggle, yet you still bring the same amount of energy, the same amount of, tension in the comms and stuff. So how do you do it? Because it's very rare to see duelists, dissociate both.
I think that I believe that we're the best team in the tournament. So as long as I do my job every round, it doesn't matter if I have 0 kills. If my teammates are getting trades, then we're winning every round.
That's an insane mentality. Donc première question, c'est rare de voir un dueliste qui dissocie sa performance individuelle du jeu d'équipe. Donc c'est quoi son secret pour amener toujours cette même énergie? Et tout simplement, je pense qu'on est la meilleure équipe du tournoi et donc ça change rien que je fasse 0 kills ou j'en fasse 30 tant qu'on arrive à faire des kills.
Am
I posing with you on this one? Second question, I really want to ask you this one. If someone had told you at the beginning of the year that you would be playing grand finals at Champs Paris, that you could have been maybe, you could be one of the MVPs of the tournament, what would you have told them back then, and how does it feel?
Who will be the kill leader
I mean, I
at
wouldn't believe it,
halftime?
to be honest.
Forsaken something.
I feel like we started the year in such a bad position,
Benny,
and now we're here, so
Flashback,
it's very
or
nice to
Ty.
see.
I think
How did you keep the trust throughout the process?
Which team will win
Just
this map?
constant belief in
DRX or
myself,
Paper
in
X?
Bonkar, and the rest
I
of
don't
the
know what fucking
team.
map
I
it
knew we
is,
were going to
so-
be good.
But if
J'ai
it's Lotus,
continué de
it's
croire du coup pour la question.
Paper X.
Si on t'avait dit en début d'année que tu serais là, que tu jouerais la grande finale des Champions Paris, qu'est-ce que tu aurais dit?
Moi, je
J'y aurais
franchement.
cru en vrai parce que j'ai confiance en moi, en ma team, j'ai confiance en mon coach, notamment Bonkar aussi, et donc j'étais pas étonnée que ça fonctionne. And okay, let me wait, hold on still for one more question, Mara. Sorry, Mara, you're gonna have to face a team in grand finals. It will be either DRX, Paper X, or Fnatic. Who do you think you will meet in grand finals?
Paper X.
Why?
I
You know
want to
why?
beat all the best teams, and I think that's
Listen
probably
to
the
this
best
guy,
team in the lower
man.
bracket.
Paper X
Look
is
at
the
this
best team in
guy.
lower bracket. Thank you so much, Mada. I'll let you back to signing, of course. Donc,
Paper
quelle
X
équipe
is the best
est-ce que
team
tu
in the
penses
lower
que tu
bracket,
affronteras en grande
right?
finale?
They won
Paper
one
X, c'est la
game
meilleure équipe,
against
à
us.
part nous en loser
And
bracket.
this
Donc,
guy's
j'ai
speaking
très
shit,
envie
bro.
de les
There-
affronter et de
there's
les
no-
battre.
no
That's it for
fucking
the
chance.
Energy Fnatic match, but
No
we're
ch-
going to have a
no
banger
chance.
in loser bracket in a few minutes. DRX
This
are
is just a
facing
bullet
Paper
that
X. You
Fnatic
do
take
not
for
want to
someone
miss
else.
this. Stay with
We
us.
take this bullet, we fucking come back. So on Friday, we get Team Heretics and MIBR, and then after that,
The
we get
human
GX
body
and
was
NRG.
built to move. Not trapped at a desk
Saturday.
in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Tomorrow.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers,
Heretics play against
artists.
tomorrow.
Back
The
in
winner
your
of
every
DRX or
move.
PRX. Got there in the end.
Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone, to Champions Paris and our lower bracket semi-final between PaperX and DRX. Of course, your boy GB here alongside the legends Kakuka and Mimi as we get ready for another clash. But real quick, before we move forward, can we just talk about what we just saw? An absolute dominating performance, Mimi, from NRG.
That second map just looked so perfect. Their executes with the Harbor were on point. They looked so confident on that stage. And now NRG, which I don't think anyone could have seen coming, the first team in the grand finals. They'll have that double ban advantage and a day off to prep for their chance to lift a trophy.
And not only that, they could do it flawlessly without losing a single match. And what a way to close the map with that low buy, with Mata going in aggressive, getting the just
that low buy was like a no buy.
Yeah, no buy, causing so much disruption. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Props to them.
Well, wild stuff. Congratulations to NRG. We'll see them in the finals. But for now, let's turn our attention to the lower bracket of our competition because we have a Pacific Throwdown. These are two teams who have met each other time and time again in the past. But Bea, this time it's definitely going to be a tough one because you have a DRX squad that has been ramping up at the perfect time, similar to NRG. And then you have a PaperX team that really felt that taste of defeat. So both teams struggling, but at the same time also finding success in different ways.
Of course, this is an encounter that we have seen many, many times, but the context that you're given, Alex, is so important because for PaperX, after winning Toronto, going back onto the region, being also very dominant over there, to come into this tournament and find that the regional rivals are bringing in such a strong plan that is cutting up as a surprise for many other teams that had made it this far into the competition. Now everything is on the line between these two, Mimi.
PaperX already had their bounce back with winning that trophy in Toronto after having a tough start to the year. And you can see how they've been doing at this tournament thus far. It has been really good to this point, but losing out to Fnatic, going down to that lower bracket, and then in a game that was so close to begin with, but then a third map where they absolutely blow Heretics out and keep the train rolling through the lowers.
Yeah, incredible stuff really that we've been seeing from PaperX. This is a team that is looking to go back-to-back for lifting a trophy, Bea. There is a chance that they could very well do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you have to add revenge onto that because if they are to win today, tomorrow they will have to play against Fnatic.
Oh,
yes, of course, they did win in the final, but Fnatic did send them to this lower bracket. But it's good to see that, good and bad to see that we keep getting this PaperX so many times. The mistakes are there, but that never gets into their head. You can see the most outrageous round coming from them in the worst sense, and then the next round as if nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams have had that real moment of like refinding themselves at the highest level. For PaperX, of course, that's getting the win, that's getting back here with such high expectations. But for DRX, that's having their crazy lows of watching another team be the first Korean squad to lift a trophy in Gen G after they had always been the best. But now they've made their own investment in young players and found their own meta read, but are facing up against the team who has had like the most consistent read for so long that has always been PaperX and has always been competing for this level of placement.
Oh yeah, when you think about this PaperX roster and the individuals that are on it and who've been on it for a hot minute, there's one individual in particular that always sticks out top of mind for me, and that is the one and only Devi. That man on your screen right there. We had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier on today.
We've got a massive game ahead of us, and I've got PaperX's Devi joining me. Now, you guys did manage to bounce back, so I wanted to ask you, when it comes to your mentality, who's the emotional leader, who keeps the squad together and make sure that, you know, you can keep going forward?
I guess it's all of us, but also the one that talks the most, probably Duke. Since he's our performance coach, he will remind us, like, you know, things happen and try to reset and get a lot of rest. And also I think everyone's kind of knows, since this is not our first time coming to the event, and I think the experience comes in play. So yeah, I mean, it's not the first time, right? So yeah.
We've seen you in these positions before, so good luck, Devi. I hope you win today.
Now, of course, Devi there, a veteran who's been with this team for so long. But on the other side, Mimi, he's going up against a rookie in Freeing, and Freeing had an incredible performance in their last matchup. So you're really seeing a clash of just two generations facing off against one another.
Yeah, but you can also say the exact same thing against Devi. He was instrumental in so many of those rounds to push his team over the line. Devi has really come into his own, I feel like. I love when he gets to play the Vi's, which he's doing a lot more of these days. I think he's so good in that anchor role, so confident in the late rounds, in the clutches. But you look over at Freeing and you can say a lot of the same positive things. And for him, he hasn't really been on stages this big. It's still all new to him, but he's showing up and rising to that occasion regardless.
For the Vi, many times you can say that for him it's just another day in the office. He feels so comfortable. In many of the rounds, in the last 2 matches that we've seen, he literally puts the team on his back and carries a lot of those rounds. I feel like he's never nervous. He's always playing in that sentinel position, and I think he's absolutely
He's always chill. He's always calm.
He's always chill. He's always chill. But for the side of Freeing, I think that he's been an incredible strongholder in many of the sides that were very, very compromised. When DRX, and we were speaking about that style of having a double duelist, well, how does the sentinel get impact onto him and onto this plan? And I think that the way that he's controlling the space is one of the reasons why DRX has been able to get here.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be a tall task for sure. And Forsaken, the gentleman that's on your screen right there, he's going to have a little bit of a challenge here today, Bea, because, you know, he's going to be dealing with this Mosquito composition that we've talked about so many times in the past. But on top of that, too, he has been performing. He has been putting up the numbers. By far, one of the most stable hands for this team.
It's Forsaken, Alex.
Yeah.
Like, this is no news.
Yeah.
Like, this was the MVP for Toronto, and all across the history of Valorant, we've always spoken about him for the magnificent player that he is. Going up today against Mako, and when we speak about a team being extra aggressive, probably the first name that has to come to your mind is PaperX. So I really want to see what they're going to do against this Mosquito comp.
Yeah, and he's going to be playing against Mako today on the other side. Two players who have had a very similar journey. If you're a viewer who just tunes in for the big events, have watched Champions in the past, you've probably recognized these names because these guys are normally people we're talking about as incredible fraggers, as insane anchors and clutch players when they're playing on that smoke role. But for both of them in 2025, they've had to step up and be a lot more mature, be leaders, develop the younger players on their team, and take on way more responsibility than they ever did in the past. But despite that, they're both still playing to that incredible individual level that we hold them to.
And I want to see a little bit of the aggression that we were seeing in some of the matches. I think that these two players have to have the mentality of like breaking the other. I think it's more common to see Forsaken in those situations where he's going to just push the moment that an aggression comes onto them when they're on the defense. And Mako will be most likely playing on side because he defends them very, very well. Yeah. But I want to see how much they can cut off guard their opponents.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a clash, right? For sure, of ideas, of styles, for sure. Now, if you're new to watching Valorant, well, we can tell you that back in 2022, DRX was the talk of the town. Everyone loved them. Everyone wanted to see them climb to the highest of highs. But since that great run that they had in 2022, when they were able to really push forward and go deep into these tournaments, they haven't really been able, Mimi, to recreate that magic until now. They had to move some pieces around, change some things up, but it did work out for them, and now look where they are.
Yeah, but this was their peak. They ended up not making it further when they did play all those years ago back in Istanbul. However, they've come back and they're making it to this point again, a moment that feels so far coming from the pedigree that DRX brings into Valorant. But this is a very different team. This is a team who now is one of the ones defining the style. They're bringing this Mosquito comp, which looks so good. They're bringing players who are stepping up in a way that isn't just that same static, consistent roster we knew for so long.
And most importantly, having a very good meta read into playing into their own strengths, something that some teams might try and replicate, and actually making it work deeper into the tournament. You can have something that's going to be a surprise for like day 1, day 2, maybe gets you out of groups. But if it's taking you this far, there's more depth to it than just that.
Yeah. And I think DRX really benefits from having those few days off. When you look at them, we always know them as like the group stage warriors. They come in with a read, with prep. They always make it out of groups cleanly. I honestly think going into a big playoffs after the break like this, it's a very similar setup, right? You have time to prep. You know your opponent. You can look into the map pool a lot ahead of time. Before, they came in doubling down on this Mosquito comp. They had great prep, and it looked amazing. I'm excited to see how they continue to iterate that now into this next stage of a tournament where they've had that gap.
Yeah, well, let's actually get some words from one of the members of DRX, of course, the veteran, the man himself, Mako. Yintu had an opportunity to catch up with him.
I've got Mako here from DRX with me and Bella to do some translations. Now, Mako, this is the 11th time we see DRX versus PaperX. You've been a part of all of them. So in your opinion, what makes this one special?
사실 지긋지긋할 정도로 너무 많이 만났는데 사실 이번 파리뿐만 아니라 뭐 여러 곳에서도 많이 만났었고 지금 11번째 만남인데 저한테 특별한 건 그냥 높은 무대에 항상 PRX와 함께 할 수 있어가지고 좀 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
I mean, you know, I'm sick of meeting these boys. We meet once again and again, and this is our 11th time meeting. But what makes it special is that this is the biggest event, the biggest stage that we can meet them. So I'm just happy to play it against them.
Thank you very much, Bella, and good luck, Mako.
I genuinely love how he's just stoic, chill, and yet he's just like, I'm so tired of these guys. I don't want to see them anymore. It's just so Mako. But we do have our picks and bans real fast. So let's go ahead and jump over to that and see where we're playing for the series.
Okay, PaperX, you dropped later than DRX, so you'll be higher seed. Team A or Team B? Team B?
Oh, sorry, Team B.
Yeah, good. So DRX, you will be A in your first ban.
Fan Sunset.
Sunset, your ban?
Abyss.
Abyss, and map 1 from DRX?
Pick Ascent.
Ascent, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense, map 2?
Lotus. Big Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next ban, starting with DRX, you have Bind, Corrode, and Haven.
Ban Bind.
Ban Bind. Your ban, you have Corrode and Haven.
Then Haven.
Ban Haven, map 3, Corrode, side on Corrode.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, first ban, Sunset Abyss, map 1 Ascent, PRX Defense, map 2 Lotus, DRX Attack. Next bands, Bind Haven, map 3 Corrode, DRX Defense.
Okay.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
All right, so there you have your maps. You have Ascent, Lotus, and if necessary, we'll be taking a trip to a Corrode. Mimi, what you make of the series layout?
I think the biggest thing I'm noting is that both these teams are able to ban a map that is, like, in my opinion, probably the strongest for their opponent, getting rid of that Sunset and the Abyss respectively. And that means we end up with a pool that I do feel like is really even, and will also highlight some of the big differences in how these teams play, especially with map 1, Ascent going to that double duelist versus the Sage comp. I'm very excited for that.
Yeah, and also the second map, Lotus, I feel like, I'm gonna say actually pretty convinced 95% that every single time that these two teams meet, if Lotus is in the map pool, it's going to be there. For PaperX, it's a comfort. So this is 1000% something that they could expect.
But that map pool is all the more important when you look at such a familiar opponent. Mako said it. The 11th time in VCT that these two teams have faced off. Both of them have made changes, but for the guys who have been there for every single game, Mako especially, you have so many memories of winning against this team, of losing against this team. For DRX, it's been a lot of losing. But now this is the biggest match, the biggest time that they have ever met, with elimination on the line, a chance to go to the top 3. This is a completely different game than the first 10 times.
Yeah, and many times I think that we can say that for PaperX, they are the favorites to win just based on history. For DRX, they can still continue to be that surprise. So the pressure is going to be on the purple side today.
DRX was the 4th seed from Pacific. PaperX was the team who was supposed to win this event and go back-to-back. But, GB, DRX have a chance to knock them out in 4th place and stay alive.
What a wild turn of events that would be, but this is it, folks. Our lower bracket match is about to begin. It's a Pacific throwdown, so let's go ahead and bring out your two teams. Here's DRX and PaperX. DRX making their way to the stage, an opportunity for them to continue to push forward in this tournament. They brought new ideas, they brought a new identity, new players, and here they are, a chance to not just push forward for them, but to push forward for the region of Korea. But standing in their way, the Goliath known as PaperX. Paper Rex, a fan favorite squad without a doubt. But Mimi, I think it's safe to say that when you stare at the other side of the stage and you see these guys there, you have to have a little bit of fear in your hearts, because these guys, they have no fear. They don't care, and they'll give you everything.
The hardest team to put down in Valorant is Paper Rex. But DRX, they are already defied the odds, defied the expectations, made it all the way here, despite, you know, there being a world where they didn't even attend Champions coming as that 4th seed. But they've had this opportunity, this moment. They've made everything of it. And now their chance to go just a bit further, to completely break down those expectations yet again.
Eyes on Humane on Flashback. If we speak about the Mosquito, we've spoken about the results, how they top in stats in so many regards. We
Doesn't
talked
work
about
without
the,
them.
Yeah, it absolutely doesn't. We talked about the map veto. Ascent is going to be the first one. To me, I want to, every single time that we see Paper Rex on Ascent, I look at Jang. I think that to me is a very good way of measuring what Paper Rex we're going to be getting in the day.
Yeah.
With him not being on the duelist, being on the stage, because at least personally, when I think Paper Rex and Sage, I just think of the vibe.
Yeah.
I do think that this first map is a must-win for DRX. If they're going down 1 in the series, then they have to play Lotus, where their opponent is so good, where they're on a 4-game loss streak, including losing it 3 times here. Not to say that I think they're particularly horrible at the map. They've played close games in most of those, but I just don't think they have it figured out to the same level of their other maps, and it's so damn good for Paper Rex.
Yes, but for DRX, the last 2 matches started with them losing map 1, was us thinking, oh, this is the end of the Mosquito Comp. Somebody has figured it out.
Squashed
They
the
know
bug.
how to just retake onto it, just let them do whatever they want to do, and then they get back into the game. They did it against G2, they did it against MIBR. I don't know, maybe they get to do it against Paper
And
Rex.
that's the thing that kind of sticks with me here, right? I think when you look at, you know, the results and the matchups, you do have to look at that win against G2, because G2 is coming into this tournament as one of the heavy favorites, and they didn't just beat them, they shut them down. Valen had no idea what to do.
Thought that it was going to be G2 Paper Rex. I think that was the favored final. Fnatic in the running as well for that. But they've already beaten one of those teams. They could beat Paper Rex today. They'd have Fnatic tomorrow. They're just running the gauntlet of favorites.
I just love whenever you bring G2 up. It's like a very easy way to, like, not rage bait, but almost to Mimi. Like, it's a very soft spot for her. Yeah, but as we're saying, for Paper Rex, they are the favorites, as you're saying. We expected them to see at the finals. We heard it from Mada as well. That is the opponent that they think they are going to face, and everything has to start on Ascent. Something that I think was also important in the previous game, for all the wrong reasons, the operator for Flashback, for something. What an amazing head-to-head that we could have between the two.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But one thing that I am expecting here, Mimi, we're going to go fast. This is going to be a very differently paced game than what we just witnessed.
For my EMEA brain, this is too difficult.
Yeah, we got to slow down there, man.
Yeah, I mean, Paper Rex is the fastest attack team in this tournament, and you put them up against a DRX who, their whole game plan is around set plays with the Waylay and that Yoru agent select on your screens. It's Ascent, and there is not going to be any surprises. DRX go back to the Mosquito Comp. Paper Rex back to the Sage.
Yeah, the good thing, of course, that Paper Rex decided to start on the defense. We just saw how important those runs is, how important their reads are going to be.
As a head-to-head, I do think the double dive plays quite well into the Sage. Both the Yoru and the Waylay have ways to circumvent that slow or that wall, get into sight, and I think a lot of the game is going to come down to trying to overwhelm Devi on their attack side and how well he can hold up to that pressure.
I think that he's going to be brilliant at that, though.
Oh, more than likely, it's Devi we're talking about here. But here we go, folks. The last 2 teams from the Pacific region are ready to fight it out for a spot in the top 3. And who better to call the action than the guys who have been telling their story all year long? Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, here we are again. The 11th time that these teams have clashed here in BCT. 15th time
I think
overall.
The
if you look at the off-season events,
and Pansy
this should be
together.
an absolute banger.
No doubt. It's 2 teams whose destinies have been intertwined, not just in name, but in the way that they perform, not just regionally, but globally. They're constantly at each other's throats to be going into the next level of events, to be taking trophies in Pacific. And this, as Mako said, in the pre-show interview is the biggest one yet. They've only ever faced off internationals in the upper bracket finals at Reykjavik and Tokyo. And so now this is a do or die, and it's the first time they find themselves in that matchup in a global event.
Quiet to start things off here. DRX, of course, first on the attack. Still have the spike dropped in a neutral position. As a triple face forward up Cat here from Paper Rex, trying to see if they get a spot, get a catch, but so far, nothing quite being seen here. But DRX now getting clustered up outside of A main. And this is going to be the heavier side of the map for Paper Rex on the defense.
Yeah, kind of curious if Paper Rex has some kind of anti-play here with that wall right at the door. Kind of shut down these duelists.
Paranoia going to be going through. That's going to be Hyunmin having to just go ahead and refract back. But Flashback ends up getting stranded on an island. He gets taken down. Jing to find the opening kill.
Yeah, love the setup there from Paper Rex. Playing off of Devi's wall. They've got a bunch of ability to shut things down. Something taking some damage. Couldn't trade out any to the DRX player.
A bit of whiffy for him. Already counter rotations here from Paper Rex in case this ends up going to B, which it is. Gonna leave Freeing on a bit of an island here as he tries to flush this. Your outspots the shoulder, finds a headshot, does eat damage on this point, but already Paper Rex getting their players position well as Patman locks in. Is able to find Mako. Hyunmin gonna be taken down. Freeing now dead in mid. That just leaves Bane, 70 HP, frantically trying to find a shot. Sends out the recon, but to no avail. Jing will collect a 3K, and Paper Rex get the opening pistol.
Yeah, a big win here, but it's all on the back of the initial strategy plus the mid-rounding from Paper Rex, something that they have improved upon mightily, and I'm sure a lot of fingers would be pointing towards Mini in that regard, the way that they're able to slow down their play, the way that they're able to make these good rotations. You know, the trap plays have always been there, playing with that wall in the front, shutting down those duelists on the entry. You got so much ability for flashing and stalling with this comp that Paper Rex runs. Playing around that is something I've been wanting to see more from this team on this map. You have so much utility on this defensive side to make life awful for the attackers.
Quick TP into Wine. Forward face into A main here. Gate crash going forward. That'll just get cleared out. Now Paper Rex very much having the upper hand. Right? Just going to be freeing. Set back over towards B main. Full classics, of course, here for DRX. So
that'll be on the PRX YouTube channel. Like I'm just
you gotta be wary of Mako in that smoke. You don't want to give him a freebie with the classic there.
What the fuck happened there?
Jing throws out the slow orb, just trying to delay beta response. Get some kind of info, but DRX playing it close to the vest.
Ball now at the ready. It's just going to be timing util across the board here for the side of Paper Rex to keep things slowed down. Now the face in. Jing able to find himself a fourth. Cleans up one, steadies the spray, finds flashback. It's going to be another 3K, potentially more. As something swings around through Gelato.
JJ had them
a world
there,
away. It's a very easy kill, and it's looking like a flawless round. Is Freeing. Best he can really muster is going to be a collection on the orb.
Vice versus
Vice,
right?
He does.
The Devi and Devi versus
Rex now. Well aware of
Freeing.
where he is going
Vice
to be.
versus Vice. That's
trying to hand this one over to something.
I was thinking that. I was like,
Marshall here around the corner has the
he's gonna
shot.
get more kills Devi or Freeing. I fucking randomly picked Freeing. I don't know why.
The patience that we're seeing from Paper Rex, they're not overcommitting to that angle. I mean, I think you think of Paper Rex a year ago, 2 years ago, Jing and Forsaken are just rushing onto this A main position. Instead, they're playing smart. They're using that wall to set up a high low. You know, Forsaken could even TP up on top of that wall, right, to add an extra layer to it. They have the smoke there that he can duck into to avoid the recon. There's a lot of really nice layers to that play.
Yes.
From Jing and Forsaken, and if you can get the Battle Sage going here for Paper Rex on this map, that is scary.
Upgrade now here to the Outlaw. Only one player with a half armor on the side of DRX. It's going to be flashbacks.
Switched so many times that one.
Something is going to be able to get him in the sights. A little bit of taps there
they
through
said
the
yes.
smoke.
2,800 said yes.
Ups the back away. This time though, DRX fully investigating mid.
Yeah, quite a big change up in the Vice utility here. They're really spreading it across the map. From Devi, he's got the wall in mid.
Wide swing coming through. Fring going to be taking down flashback, able to answer one of his own. His shot disconnect there on the Hyunmin, puts him down to 10, and already that res available, but Jing does end up getting trade off the back of it. Maintains a 4v4, but damage dealt to a lot of players here on the side of the RX. The base board able to find two as Bane and flashback both get taken down through the clone.
What the
Batman looking
fucking
sharp to start.
spray?
Hit some nice ones there.
Widely leaves just Mako as that Arc Rose flash goes through. The confirmed presence here on the site. He's trying to swing in. Saturate,
That's
trying to
the
get that one
worst
around the
thing
corner,
about that
rebounds off
fucking
the wall.
bit of
Does
Utah,
manage to get a
man.
minor connection, but
The bounce back
very much
off
held
it.
at bay, and the spike is still stranded in mid. DRX, like they're going to be in an unwinnable position, especially as Mako gets ready to swing this. A high-low setup with another player around the corner, and Cat, it's going to be Divide to find the kill. Get him in 10,
The
just
champions cheers are
away
really
here
nice
in
this year.
hell and hold on to this Vandal, but
The
there's still
Secret Labs
20
champions
seconds.
cheers look good.
Yeah, you would expect FavorX to go on the hunt, considering it is their bonus. For sure, going to be looking for this. Already spamming down in there. Oh my god, those are so close.
Oh, and there you have it. Spray just a bit off, something able to find it with the classic, and that's going to be
So I
the
got
bonus
my points, no
conversion
spike
now
was
coming
planted,
through
right?
here for Paper Rex once again.
No
A
spike
very
planted.
steady round.
I can't stress how impactful of a start this is for
Give me
Paper
my
Rex,
fucking
because
points,
if
boy.
you think about this map, they've had shaky defenses throughout this Champions. Paper X just hasn't really been able to find that consistency. They're often finding themselves
the kill
in
lead
large
at
deficits
halftime.
to start their
Forsaken
defender side, and they have to claw
something.
back into those 5-7, 7-5
Then
halves.
flashback
And on the other side of the
for
coin, DRX is generally very, very
Which
good on
team
the
will
attack
win
on
this
this
map?
map. And so
Secret
all of
X.
these things coming into play are
I mean,
extremely concerning.
All the
for the
games I've
DRX
watched
players.
previously at DRX are
They
really
need
good.
to get something
Like, they
going
played
here.
pretty well.
Not in this round, but
I don't know what
for
it is.
sure in the
I've
next.
watched all of the fucking matches they've played this
Still a decent investment compared to
this
what we're used to seeing
champs.
from DRX.
And I don't know, they've just been shit, bro.
Stingers and some sheriffs, and well, there goes one of them. Bring shut down Jing instant with the headshot. You've got flashback just here on the other side of that wall, but Jing having dropped off here into the corner, means that he is just not really going to be punishable from this position at all, and that wall is still going to be standing for quite some time.
It's so risky. Like the head angle there
Just
is
praying for a
insane.
pixel out of place, but he's just not going to be given one.
They're just going to wait this out, just trying to eat as much time as they can.
He's gonna get seen, right?
But that drone, oh, doesn't get the
The
spot.
drone-
Oh,
Oh!
there's
That
a
does.
jump, but it's still going to be only minor damage taken again. The weaponry just not going to be strong enough. Wall now getting ready to fall. Has a clone there to try to body block, but Jing still will be able to find that headshot. Bane peeling back a kill as Divide gets the pump, gets the draw down with a ghost.
I wish I picked
And that's going to be the
Divide,
4-0
Oh,
start with
I
4
see
players
Ian.
still standing for Paper X.
Yeah, I mean, the economy is going to be out of control for Paper X, and they are looking so solid in their protocols. And you have to like the way that Jing is finding these timings with the Sage Wall and is getting tons of value out of it. He's 9-1 now, and he's playing so confidently, so smart there. Even with the clone in his face, he's able to react in time to take Flashback down. A nice cheeky play from Flashback, but it's dealt with
It was so well
properly.
played, man.
And that's huge. That is frankly something that when I was watching the VODs, when we were getting ready to come here to Paris, was the fact that you have these two walls in this comp, and I didn't like the way that Paper X wasn't necessarily always getting value out of them. They were often just throwing them down in the early part of the round and then, trying to place a mid-round after that, and they still often were getting the misreads. They weren't quite finding the success in that mid-rounding style. So now you're just being a little bit more patient. Jing looking for his moments and has been really on point so far, to say the least.
No, he very much has. I mean, he's 9-1 here at the moment. Remember that DRX is going to certainly dialing if this timeout is not able to find a conversion off the back of it. But that's a big improvement compared to the last outing here for Paper X, where Jing certainly had his absences.
Yep. I think of the three agents that we mainly see Jing play these days, the Sage is the one that concerns me the most at times. I think it works really well on this comp, potentially, again, but it hadn't come to fruition until today, until now, at least so far. We'll see if they can, continue this run throughout the rest of the half, but this round, absolutely a must-win.
This time, going for the rush play here. Pushes forward, there's a big reveal, but it's going to be a quick escape from Flashback. Does manage to avoid catastrophe, still eats a bit of damage on the exit.
And that's okay. You can do that now because you've been conditioning them that you're going to be slower off the start. Something with that Judge trying to tuck into the corner.
I don't know what.
Okay, Kevin does manage to find that one. I thought perhaps he missed the timing as Flashback was sprinting through that smoke, but Kevin also able to find another kill. Batman does get taken down, but the AWP here from Divide now ringing out, now being known. The Flashback is deep here in the site, and Forsaken has no read of that whatsoever. Ends up losing to a backstab, and now you've got two players with plenty of cash, but with an operator to try to retake a site versus 4. You know that you felt damage, but the question is, do you actually try to commit in for this?
You could maybe throw Jing at it and just see if he could find anything.
It's Jing, the first one to start backing away, so the call to save has been made. DRX One player sacrifice will be able to get themselves on the board here. Just a quick pacey hit, a trap play. Doesn't really get sprung by Paper Rex on the opposite side of the map. They managed to execute well on the B.
And it's just DRX going back to what makes them so successful, right? Like I said earlier, I think the name stands for does ridiculous executes. And just right there, you're seeing why, right? Like they're so good in those set plays.
DRX.
They're going to need more than just that, I would suspect, potentially. But I think I'd keep dipping into that well until Paper Rex proves that they can stop it. That right there, really good stuff. Getting Flashback in there, not having to worry about something because Flashback throws his ult through. You know, Forsaken just not really registering that maybe the Dimensional Drift had ended there.
No, you big head.
Yo, what?
You have a big head?
I believe that's what he said.
Okay.
Is there
Maybe
not?
It's like big brain.
Yeah, could be.
There is a not.
Or maybe he's just insulting his players. Not sure. Either way, onward we go. DRX is going to be able to get some back-to-backs here. Obviously, the money. It's going to take a lot of consecutive round wins for DRX to break the bank of Paper Rex at this point.
Giving yourself good opportunity here in this round with the ult cycles as well. Bane one away, Hyunmin one away from their big game changers. See if they can get those orbs scooped up and get cycled into it. Actually going to give it to Freeing, puts his one away as well from a Steel Garden. Patman looking to find some damage somewhere. Forsaken got lit up a bit off screen.
Not fully sure how. Maybe just standing forward into the smoke. A bit of spray from Mako's Phantom, perhaps. Does allow for something to get posted up on this angle, and there's the heal coming through, and there's the peak. As Mako does go down.
Oh, that's brutal. That's your smoke's gone for this round.
Smoke's gone. Speaking of which, the one's dissipating here in front of the main. All set up as well from Jing to try to delay, and Freeing has to check every single angle to make sure that there's no one posted up on top of this. But now Jing swings back around, scales forward instantly over towards bench. He's getting a lot of map control, getting a lot of information. That's why you see the rotation starting to come through for Paper Rex. Now the swoop in, and the tap on the Bane is just absolutely gorgeous from Jing. Completely dismantles them. He finds himself now 11-1, potentially looking for that 12th kill here, and he will find it. It's going to be another 3K, a flawless Paper Rex up 5-1.
You gotta love the timing here that Jing is taking. It almost doesn't work out. DRX kind of gets a sense of it, but he just wins out the fight. He's just too good right now. Hyunmin there, just able to duck the collat. Jing stops him in his tracks as he's trying to rotate over. And I like this aggression. Again, different looks. Every round has been something quite different from Jing in his positioning, in the way that he's delaying with his wall. In this case, looking for the lurk late round. All these little things that we're seeing added into his game today are why he is lighting up the scoreboard.
He was watching that previous game, clearly. Saw Scuba going crazy on Abyss. Well, yeah, I could do that. Absolutely incredible from him. He's already one charge away from his second res of the half here at round 7.
Absolutely bananas.
Right here.
Trying to test that A site pressure. Wall at the front. A lot of the Vice util in tree. So this is going to be a little bit tricky potentially for DRX. There's a lot of stall ability here. See if they can hold on.
Fury looking for the opener, but Forsaken able to snipe Hyunmin out of the sky.
Oh.
Quick escape there on the TP. Flashback pushing forward at trees, able to find one, but Forsaken comes up with a third. Mako able to find one there with that Sheriff. Recovers a weapon, has to go for the reload, but Jing is on the approach and he's got the timing. The kill is his. The lead continues to get stretched for Paper Rex.
They're just fearless today, and the timings here are so precise. Nice little flick up, a dodge out of the Hunter's Fury and the trailing Hyunmin for Forsaken, and he doubles down, gets a 3K to boot. Absolutely just fearless are these Paper Rex players, and they are starting to run away with things here. DRX has enough for this buy. If they lose this one, they're going to be back onto an eco. Need to find a way to get value out of these ultimates. You've got some big ones. You've got that Convergent Paths. You've got the Steel Garden. Should be a very winnable round if you can get some value out of those. Something, though, so far forward.
He's tucked in here. Hyunmin able to find one. Forsaken going to be dead over at main. Spot out the kill. Something gets out scot-free, gets the trade. That's Freeing down. No more Steel Garden to be concerned about. Jing just trying to set up the wall, will be able to do so. Back pedals, gets the heals going through. Kennen at the same time. Going for the entry, swings back Gen, caught with a flash. Held up here for the moment, just has to try to clear that clone. Site is going to be taken, but DRX trying to go for this plant, but something now disrupting. Sprinting at them here with the Dimensional Drift in play. It's his exit over towards A main. That's exactly where Flashback's exit is set up, and now Mako's going to be dead. The spike is not even planted yet. And this round is starting to get away from him. It's just going to be Hyunmin to try to do it all, but he can only find the one.
What I don't understand is why is this
Patman will get them over the line. DRX continue to be in dire straits.
And it's not
just classic Paper Rex right here. Wanting to get aggro as you're trying to get into your plant. Just getting ahead of the curve. This is something they do so well. And it's all because something is able to get his ult going. And he's able to use it so effectively, create that extra angle that DRX has to worry about from main as well. And just ruins the plant attempt before it can even be started. And it's going to have to be,
I was wondering, starting to hit that point where it feels like that second timeout is absolutely necessary. Will be committed here to just try to rescue as much as they can here in his opening half. This double duelist is not finding the value that it's used to seeing here.
Absolutely correct. And, you know, the Paper Rex players just, you know, have talked to me about how they were a little nervous going up against this comp because of just how chaotic it can be, how crazy it can be. Obviously, Paper Rex, a team known to enjoy the chaos a bit, but even, you know, with kind of DRX coming into this tournament with an idea to sort of almost take a page out of Paper Rex book in some manners, that they're able to hang on no problem so far. They're looking really in control of this. They're the ones setting the tempo. They're the ones setting the pace. And again, it all started with Jing, and now you're just getting really good mid-rounds, really good reads, shutting down every execute so well. You know, whether it be the Vice util, the Sage util, you're getting some really nice flashes. All of those things coming together here for Paper Rex. And it's all about the timing and the calling and the confidence.
Well, back into the fray. Final timeout call here from DRX, barring an OT, has been committed and burned. And they are staring down the barrel of a multitude of ultimates as well as being on an eco.
See if they want to.
Garden itself, maybe not going to find the most value. Will get the Stingers out of hand, at least for now. It's just going to be Hyunmin quickly refracting back out towards safety. This execute here from DRX has very much been slowed up. Goodbye. Actually getting caught there with Ching, finding a hell of a shot on a flashback. As they say, we don't need the guns. Take them away if you want. We will take your life. Ching gets himself another 3K with Sheriff in hand. And DRX just cannot buy a round.
That is absolutely backbreaking. I mean, when you commit the Steel Garden, the Sheriffs are there in the back pocket. The Paper Rex, fearsome Jing just dialed in today. Another 3K. What is that, 4 or 5?
It's a lot. It is a lot. You see the coach camera, Alex is popping off.
Wait,
with
what world is this?
positivity.
Have I changed dimensions?
It's absolutely insane. He's got 17 kills with 9 rounds played.
Unbelievable. Well, Flashback has his ult. Still sitting on a res as Jing just hasn't needed to use it. Patman has the Hunter's Fury as well. So my goodness, DRX got to dig deep here, find some way. Use this Dimensional Drift to get a good read, get a good execute. See if you can get around some of this oppressive Sentinel util. Jing again up on the wall, but taking a really tight angle here. Expecting that maybe somebody would be trying to play through that smoke. Maybe Mako is going to get aggressive in that position. TP coming his way. Jing going to back off for now. 3-man stack heading over towards A. This looks to be
right here,
kind of the landing zone here, but there hasn't been much contact on the map for either side, so kind of playing a guessing game. Our Paper Rex trying to figure out exactly how they want to maneuver themselves. They've maybe guessed wrong, and it's a TP over to try to disguise this Dimensional Drift.
Spot on a 1, not sure if he actually did see Jing there. Paranoia was sent out behind this, but Flashback is going to make an exit here into Hell on the A site, otherwise unoccupied here by Paper Rex. Now have to start looking for a retake. Something going to be wary about this potential flank coming through. Will not read it quite well as late shock there from Patman is able to find Mako. Must have sent that one out before the Hunter's Fury had been committed. Either way, lands, finds a kill, keeps it into a 4v4. Gunman trying to hold the door. Wide swing out, but freeing the covering fire out from Cat. Able to find two.
So much to read right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed
TRX,
to
at
do.
long last, are going to be able to find themselves a second round win.
Well, do well
Patman
that
still
way,
with
yeah.
potential to be able to do some damage here. Operator has been collected as well. Get a kill? The answer is going to be no. Damn near flawless, just the shotgun on the Mako. The draw blood as TRX will finally be able to double up.
Yeah, and, you know, showing just how valuable that Yorwalt is. Getting that great info. They can open up the A site, get that plant down, get into that post-plant scenario. Much tougher for Paper Rex to deal with that. A great crossfire setup at Tree because of freeing. Finding the timing on the backstab to something. Finally able to kind of win out. One of those scenarios that comes down to just who's going to get the read on who. Flashback going to have an op coming into this round as well. TRX, 2 more to go in this half. Let's see if they can make it an 8-4. End on the right foot. Some pressure from freeing, but something's challenging with this op. That gets rid of the wall, though.
Freeing had considered, I think, a swing to clear the drone, but wisely tucks away. Avoids this operator here. Here's that jump forward, and he has to know who's going to be on the other side of that corner. Stays tucked here for the moment. DRX, though, not really scaling forward. Flashback just now beginning to take some space into mid, but they've widely been contained by this one-way smoke and A main.
Yeah, they're just
That was a headache.
really
trying
slow.
to get that shit sorted.
Really trying to work out if there's going to be any lurks, any attempted kind of pressure on the map from
But
Paper
I'm now
Rex.
watching the
We've seen
fucking
jump
game. I
spot
was
there from
fucking about
Devi.
with something on my fucking stream there.
Ball
man.
up for Jing. This also seems to be part of the game for them.
I also didn't know if I was
Waiting
part
the
of
Sage wall out. They
the
don't want to
Razor
give that extra
program
info
as well.
over
I used to be part of the
intentionally,
streamer
at least so
program,
far.
but
Late placement, though. They're going to have to clear this.
Kinda gave up like streaming, so
Once again on the hunt.
I was just checking to see if I was
Forward,
part
it
of
looks
it.
like freeing might just be falling into the trap, and he has.
Nice.
Patience, a
30
virtue
seconds
here for
left.
something. Order without the kill. These segments need to be broken down, but they just don't have great weaponry for it. Bane could use the Phantom, but I think he wants to try to save that precious ammo. Thorns now set up to try to slow them up as Five faces forward, finding a good amount of damage there. On to Bane, gets the finishing shot. Now the time starting to get away from him here is Jing. Take out one, but trade there on to the Devi, but Jing still set into the corner. Is absolutely indomitable in this map. 20 kills as Paper Rex lock up a 9-2 half.
And it's another 3K.
10 seconds left.
This is maybe the best half of Valorant I've ever seen from Jing, and we've seen some damn good ones. But what a moment to step up. A lot of questions sometimes when he's not on that raise, and he's answering them in a big way.
24-1. It's absolutely ridiculous, and he's had this res for the longest time.
Yo,
really
Jing is 20-4.
No.
Maybe in the previous you could argue, but so quickly we're Paper Rex overwhelmed. Now they're looking to go ahead and get themselves a 10-2 half.
Go on, JJ.
Paper Rex at this point going to be praying for a 9-3. That's a very good shot from Freeing. Dodges the up shot and responds in con. Convergent path's now going to be sent out over towards the A site. Forsaken, however, not going to be caught by this.
Who did I
up
pick
at
for getting
heaven.
those kills? I'm more than sure I picked. Yeah.
Is able to go ahead and jump away, but Patman now going to be taking down flashback, traded Devi, able to find that kill. Push from Jing, getting ready to come through, might be able to find a catch, but no, it's just going to be the res to get something back into the fight, brings it now into a 4v4. Spring shows that he is still present on this side of the map.
Cool.
The flash does not connect. He's backpedaling away. These two players, though, a world apart. That still plays well. TRX trying to defend the site, but Freeing does get caught. Timing from Mako, found on the Jing. TP forward across. Forsaken gets himself situated here at A main, but Kevin very quick to adjust. Finds the shutdown and gets himself a 3K of his own.
From them, mate.
TRX will rescue a third round.
But just a dominant half from Paper Rex. Really have found good tweaks on this defender's side to get themselves well situated to take their opponent's map pick away from them.
TRX going to need to come out swinging.
Two new predictions opened up.
They've
Olivia
all
just
been
puts us
spread
in
out.
the
They've all
second
been
half.
very labored.
Yes.
They need to have a stronger start if they want to try to run this one back. Otherwise,
Which team will win first half pistol round? BRX.
Let's go ahead, though, as we go into the halftime break. Send it over to Lou, who's hanging by in one of our various watch party booths.
What a pleasure for me to be joined by Whipper, French DRX, big fan and of course co-streamer. Whipper, mon frère, tu le sais, Renaud, je suis trop contente de t'avoir ici au Champions. On va se poser quelques petites questions. And we have Zerator right behind us. So first of all, where did that passion for DRX started from? We know you've been following them since 2021. So why this team and not another? And why are you still rooting for them even when they're struggling like on Ascent? Donc pourquoi cette passion pour DRX depuis 2021? Et pourquoi tu continues de les suivre même quand c'est un peu galère?
Bah, y a ni plus ni moins mon joueur préféré, Mako, qui joue dans l'équipe. J'adore son style de jeu, je m'y reconnais énormément. Et pourquoi ils vont en venir? Bah, parce qu'ils sont arrivés avec un plan dans ces Champions. La Waylay, le Yoru, ça marche, ça a fait ses preuves et ils peuvent encore revenir.
So why do I still believing in them here at Champs? Because they came with a plan, the Yoru Waylay, it's gonna work whether it's on this map or not. And I've been following Mako, he's my favorite player since 2021. So that's why I'm rooting for them nonetheless. And you have a beautiful community that has been following you for years now. But if you have to give, you know, our viewers 2 good reasons to join the Whip City community, what would it be? Donc big shout out à la communauté des Whip City évidemment, mais si tu devais l'élargir et donner 2 raisons de les rejoindre, ça serait quoi?
Les courses de billes pour commencer. Et en vrai, je suis là tout le temps pour toutes les ligues, tous les niveaux, Game Changers, Challengers, VCT, je suis là à chaque fois. Donc je suis un rendez-vous sur lequel on peut compter, je pense. Voilà.
Notre rendez-vous de watch party préféré, of course. So yeah, I'm doing all watch parties, Game Changers, you know, Challengers, every league. So if you're just an esports fan of Valorant, just join. And of course, we are doing marble races in my chat. So you can, of course, tune in. Merci beaucoup, Renaud. Thank you so much. And we're going to see if DRX can take the win or not on Ascent. See you.
Oh, don't speak about other
Seems
games.
like a man of culture, likes Mako's got a good taste in glasses.
Yeah.
And
don't speak about
go ahead and check him out. Of
on
course,
the
let's
stream,
go ahead
bro.
and
You get
dive
booted
into
out.
our
You're no
Coinbase
longer a
Econ
fucking
report here.
watch party.
Jing.
Take a guess.
Jing.
Can't
I
be
like
talking
Jing.
about other games on the fucking stream.
Good.
Man.
Zoom in on Jing. There we go. It's Big Dam.
Where are we?
Yeah. This is the Three Gorges Dam here. This is absolutely massive. I mean, look at that. He is just destroying Flashback, too. I mean, that shuts down so much of that entry power that DRX wants to bring into these situations. Yeah, you've got Yunmin there as well, but so much of it is predicated on those extra flashes and things like that that you can get into the mix. And just wrecking Flashback after he had such a good performance for DRX against MIBR to get
PRX win the pistol?
Tough start.
Or did DRX win the pistol?
Who knows?
My money is on PRX to win it.
It's Ascent, it's defender's side.
All being at the turn of this pistols. There's a ping reveal, but it's going to be Bane who actually ends up taking the brunt of the damage.
Oh, this is going to be
this is
completely
terrifying,
unnoted.
bro.
Yunmin has found so much space off of this. I mean, unless Paper X just fully commits
going
to
on
this
with the
V
fucking
hit,
stream right
in which
now?
case you're running into the strong side of DRX. You're still going to have the fast rotations from Mako.
Am I doing advert?
It costs up to 50% less than brand new. It's just as powerful as this new.
Now dropped, and that very much slows up the approach. Thorns as well going to be popped as something. It's a TP forward over towards
No,
Snaps.
stream is just generally
Swing out,
quite ass
somehow
right now, I
Bane
don't know why.
surviving. Dim will find that one free. Able to answer
Stream
back
is
and
so
kill as well
ass,
as
bro. Why is the
Bane
stream ass?
finds himself a second. Heroics being put up from this guy. Spike starting off the round with basically no health. Spike now a world away here from Divide, completely, utterly surrounded. He tries to advance forward. The swing is going to be there, and Hyunmin will be the one to put him down. DRX find the pistol that they desperately needed.
What is going
Yeah,
on
that's
with
a
fucking
massive
stream,
win for
man?
DRX. And it's all off the back of that early pressure that they're able to
What's
create
the
with
chest
Yunmin. Able to take so much space, find that pick. Wow, Bane on the fadeaway there.
Versus Russian.
Finds two.
I was talking about the stream
A
call,
little
man.
bit off the mark for the Paper X players on some of those shots, but yeah, you can hear the sighs of relief here for DRX. They really needed to get things going in their favor. They were just blown out of the water in that first half, but now they've got an opportunity to maybe return the favor, just a Sheriff for Divide. Otherwise, a couple Guardians.
The stream is
Spectre, you got the Bulldog, you got the Marshall.
Divide looking for a timing, but will end up getting taken down. That he's usually so consistent with, not going to be doing well for him as Hyunmin quickly comes up with a 4K out in mid. Some clean taps
these over, bro.
from the Guardian.
Switch these fuckers over there now.
Let's see if DRX is going to be able to diagnose and cure some of these mid-pressure, these mid-lurks that DRX has been able to prescribe for themselves, because you're going to have to start shutting that down.
If you're
going to get any purchase into these attack-sided rounds. So I think you got to just make sure that you're at least contesting that space early. You know, let Devi, let Forsaken control the extremities, control B main, A main, but really some of the other players need to be working on this. Flashback loves this smoke position. Wants to try to
again.
Yeah.
Pushing forward here into mid, spot on the Jing, but just can't quite line it up.
That's why
damage.
This is the reason why I don't watch it on Twitch, man. This fucking
forward,
shit.
Each other there as Flashback take it down over at bench.
That's why I don't watch it on Twitch.
Continues. Another kill. Bane now leading out the drone, trying to spot anything here in the mid.
Sorry, folks.
Glimpse of Forsaken on the back, whirled away there. Swing around, Brain does end up getting noted, and now you've got Jing in the front position.
Why I don't
ready to
watch
shut him down on a
the
re-entry.
Twitch channel, the Twitch viewing of it.
Because of Devi's wall.
It may be quicker, but I'm not fucking having
line.
that shit
Oh,
pop
two
up.
quick
You know, I'm
shots.
certainly not paying for something that's fucking
Tucks
free.
back, Recon at the ready, dodges a Paranoia, swoops in. Tiny little lick of damage, but overall will be overwhelmed, I should say. Still does give Mako and Hyunmin a potential opportunity to try to swing this one back.
I'm not doubting it yet.
I don't know if it's mine.
Transfer momentum it would be if they're able to find this and get the bonus converted.
I'm going to put it down. See if it makes
a
it
3-round deficit. To get the bonus converted. Bring it to just a 3-round deficit.
Nah, it's the stream, man. The stream is
Working
really
against them a
bad.
bit here, though. Only really have damage on Devi.
Still have a Paranoia.
Gets sent across. There's a both going to be connected upon as Mako scaling forward, able to find a Vine. Needs to do it all himself, but we'll just get caught on the timing, trying to set up for the diffused smoke. Forsaken will find 3, and Paper Rex, they suffer some losses, but they managed to deny that bonus conversion.
Yeah, it's really nice damage done by Paper Rex, but I like the early part of this round, even though they get caught out by Bane's utility. And again, just got to give a huge shout out to Bane, the way he has been stepping up as a support player, and then he hits 2 crazy good Sheriff shots to boot in this round, but he's doing so much work on the Sova for DRX throughout this event. You know, the shooting may not be as flashy as a Hyunmin or a Flashback, but man, he's still good for a few, it feels like. He's always, you know, there for the trades, there for the setup with the util. Man, it's just doing a nice job.
Now you've got that op in Flashback's hands, and this is where it needs to get flashy. This is where he
stream
needs to find
quality
his
is
impact.
so
He's been
bad,
so
man.
clean with this sniper the whole event throughout. Very large reason for why they've made it this far to begin with.
Yep. He's been incredible. Let's see what the setup is.
So I'm not going to get cleared out. Sets up an exit path. And we'll just go ahead and take that quick little jump back in towards Pizza.
Just a matter here where Paper Rex wants to go, but Hyunmin had swung out wide. Oh, the whiff!
So that's a raid boss down, but Flashback does get traded. The operator now on the floor. Crossfire attempt here from Bane, trying to refill that space. Does manage to find Divide, tucks back around the corner. As Hyunmin quickly cleans up another 2 kills. Now just something here in mid. A 1v3 with the spike still dropped. Bane will swoop forward. Something will be able to clean that one up. It's a tiny bit of damage, and gets timing here by Freeing. Now down to 46. Freeing just opting to back away. Mako now taking that space in mid. Trying to keep this angle covered, and will be able to find the punish. 2 players left standing. That gets damn close. The operator to be recovered. DRX, though, managing to fight back a bit more.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from Hyunmin. Just found
What's
a
the
great
prediction?
timing there as Jing was
Which
trying
team will get
to
the
do a
first
little
goal
bit of
in this
mid-exploration himself.
Round
Just
17.
gets shut right down, and Hyunmin is 3
kills
kills
away from tying Jing.
That's crazy. He's just
I
gone
think we
crazy.
get an opener here. PRX get an opener. There's a
Timeout.
timeout.
Going to be taken by Paper Rex. Let's see what they want to think about. And that was brutal, too. Jing having that res maybe for part of the rest of the round.
Oh.
Something's going to have his ult, though, coming into this one. So I think this is a great time to take a timeout here as Paper Rex really lean into the fact that you've got some opportunities here to maybe change your destiny a bit, whether it be in this round or the next, depending on how you want to manage your economy here. I'm assuming this is going to be a bit of a save for Paper Rex. But man, you'd love to get like a Convergent Pass or a Hunter's Fury out of DRX here. If you do go for the Eco, you have to imagine it's going to be mostly Sheriffs. Then think about how you want to get value out of that Dimensional Drift, how you want to either just ignore mid because you want to turn up the tempo, just go for some big flashy executes, or maybe getting Patman a little bit more involved in some of that util battle with Bane, trying to make sure that you're identifying when and where the DRX players are stepping out. Make sure you've got Short A on lockdown so Hyunmin can't keep stepping out in the open and tearing your heads off.
I need to get myself what are they called?
Starting to get up to the pace that we were kind of expecting from the outset in this game.
Is that streamboard thing?
It's very slow to start with DRX. Widely just getting swatted aside by Paper Rex. Starting to find their footing. We're starting to get more into that namesake-specific gameplay here between these squads. Let's see, though, if Paper Rex are going to be able to work some thrifty magic. DRX will be able to bring that gap just a bit closer.
Yeah, just making sure they've got those ults ready for the next round. Who knows, maybe even this round if things start to go their way a bit. Like getting one away from the Steel Garden for Devi. Quick rotate over to the other side. A smoke there to back Hyunmin off that tree. That's a nice little adjustment.
I got 5 out of 3 out of 6 of these questions correct so far.
You have to anticipate this. You know that Mako loves this spot.
That's a percentage. You just need to score points.
Not sure where that went, but it wasn't on the Mako.
If you get the top 3% of
quiet
the
here for now.
guess for the overall match,
Devi to try to make some noise, draw some attention back across the opposite side of the map.
You get a rare
drop down.
reward.
To be heard. Paranoia at the ready. Now sent the swing coming through, and Hyunmin quickly collecting the 2 in front of him. And there's the 3rd. Fourth now to fall, and Hyunmin is going to be hunting for an ace. Flashback, however, will take it away, but DRX get themselves a flawless round win, denying Paper Rex any hope of a thrifty.
Yeah, just a nice setup here. Even though Paper Rex knows what's coming at them, they still can't stop it. And that saturate from Hyunmin, so oppressive.
With this last kill, he overtakes Jing. He's now 23 and 11. He has somehow slingshotted his way to the top of the standings.
I didn't think that was going to be possible in this map. I thought Jing was just going to run away with it. But Hyunmin really standing tall now. Flashback going to be the one at short this time. Again, Ping's awareness from Paper Rex. Looks like they're going to try that same dimensional drift that we saw Flashback do in the previous half. Got the TP set up there at the top of the stairs in mid. Here we go.
Crash across into mid.
I don't know if he saw him.
I'm not sure if he turned back either. I think he saw him there, though. Crash does get taken by Flashback, repositioning. Entry now into the side coming through, and Jing just going to be caught. Flashback able to find Forsaken. The conversion pass now as well to lock up the front of sight. Something stuck behind the other side of the sage wall is able to find one, but Devi needs to steady that spray. Just cannot do it fast enough. Now a hinder out onto the 2 players, and Paper Rex been held at bay. Drone to spot. You see one. Very much guess that the other's going to be there to follow.
Oh my.
Just literally
DRX
everything.
is really doing it.
They just can't even get out of wine.
No, they're stuck.
Another smoke. Cycle forward. Something does manage to find one. They have the spike in hand. It's an opportunity to try to play this one out, but it's a lot of weight here onto the shoulders of Patman.
They have enough time.
Mate, they should just run.
Spitting a recon that's not going to be
Honest
coming.
to fucking God, they should just
Actually,
run
might get
that
the
shit
plant down
right
here.
down.
If I get Thorn's timing, though, that would just be something dead on the floor. Starting to understand now, so Thorn's one going to be
10
popped.
seconds left.
Yeah, don't even fuck about it,
Patman
bro.
catching
You seen
Eclipse.
it?
Spike
Yeah.
now being committed to just here at the bottom of the back stairs.
They could actually pull this
Paper
off.
Rex an
man.
opportunity.
It's hard. 'cause,
Try
like,
to bail themselves out.
Elo's pretty low, but
Swing this round. It feels like they have no right to do so.
they could win this, man, if they play smart enough.
Break the door, ready to come through. Something basically needing to hit a headshot to have any chance to really impact the round from here. Spot on the 1. Has to back away, but this is already decent time buying.
No.
There's Mako. Dealt
Elo
with
could do this.
something. Finding one, but eventually
lucky,
will just
bro.
get overwhelmed. Unable to find that opening kill, so the Fuse just going to be passed over to Freeing to try to get that next Steel Garden online. And DRX are just 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And this is a massive round for DRX in multiple ways. You get the dimensional drift out of something,
these 2 headshot kills
and you
in the next
put
round.
the economy
in
on the
next
back
2
foot
rounds.
again
Yeah.
for Paper Rex.
They will. Why not? Why
This
wouldn't they?
defender side has been incredible, and Paper Rex,
At least 2
just
headshot
like
kills
DRX
in
on
the
the other
next
side of
2
the coin,
rounds.
is struggling to find answers, struggling
You
to
won't
find
get a
any
kill
kind
every
of footing.
fucking round, no?
They're going to have a bit of a buy coming through.
He's
A
half
half
carrying
armors,
as
a
well.
regen shield,
What kind of question is that,
and a
man?
couple ults. That Steel Garden has to be impactful here for Divide. He's playing a little bit safe early.
Where is he?
Actually going to be the outlaw for
B-main.
Flashback, recognizing the economic situation that Paper Rex would be in. That's even more dangerous than an operator in most ways. Just really trying to set up for this mid control, but again, DRX,
I like
that's
that
a good setup
Yoru
initially.
TP, man. It's really good
Still
for
able to get a
pushing
spot on the 2. It's Forsaken to
deep
space forward into it.
up mid.
Approaching the market. Getting ever closer. Just Hyunmin around this corner. Freeing waiting over on the stairs
It's
side.
just another
Satur's
thing you
gonna be
can't
sent
really
early.
do
Just catches the clone.
in ranked
Will be
unless you've got
cleared.
someone covering you.
Back of that swing. Able to find the catch here onto Hyunmin.
Or just to
bait
freely
utility,
like fucking TP up there to gain
Another
position.
face into this, I think.
He wants it.
And signs to back away.
Because
Something
someone
trying to
would
draw
want to
attention
check it or
at this
think,
point,
oh, yeah.
but loses his life instead as Mako finds the timing on a Forsaken. Paranoia immediately sent over towards Tree. Paper Rex are very much boxed in.
So we're getting one
Fight
for
their way
human
forward.
here.
The spike now being taken over towards
We need
Window.
at least 2.
Hyunmin's right here at the ready, but it's going to be
Bro,
Freeing on
you
the
feel it.
flank. Who guns down too. This is over. No opportunity for Patman
Need 2 in
to
this
find
one,
any
man.
kind of value. It's a flawless round, another for DRX, as they are just 1
We could
away
literally
from
could have got
tying
that
this
thing
up.
done there. And that
What a
might drop the
comeback that they're
kills.
running. This is a huge
Oh,
win
got
for
one.
Hyunmin, up to 24 and 12.
Just needs one more.
And is absolutely on one. Freeing with another great timing to backstab the Paper Rex players. And oh boy, we have got a match on our hands. And it is going to be the second timeout from Paper Rex to try to get this figured out. I don't think Alex is going to be popping off anymore. I imagine.
No, certainly not.
Yeah, poor Bach in there is feeling the pain.
Bach is taking the beating. Players now, though, certainly going to be feeling the pressure.
Bach is nowhere to be seen.
From a 9-3 half, now just finding 1 from on your attacking side. DRX have just been working a masterclass with this defense. Not sure what Hyunmin ate during the break, but he had maybe some kind of snack in between on the halftime, and he has just been absolutely killer.
That's crazy. Nothing else needs to be said. He's been so impactful, especially when he's been controlling some of those, mid points of the map that open up some space for Paper Rex, whether it be in market, whether it be in short A. He's been so impactful at locking down that extra angle that Paper Rex would love to create. Instead, he's been the guy just there. He has always stood tall. This is something that really impressed me with DRX against MIBR was their ability to take contact fights. They were so clean in those situations. They're showing you again. They've still got it in them, even after a rough start. You never even got into the Steel Garden for Divide. The whole round just unraveled. And that's brutal for Paper Rex.
Now 3 ults, 2. Just a charge away from Patman and something. Have the full stacked deck. Early pop of the wall here. B-main, Hyunmin wanting to keep Divide's attention trained.
And Divide's been having a bit of a rough go of it. Kind of controlling that B-main space. This is...
Oh my god! Well,
what?
He heard you talking smack, and there you go. Claps back, a massive shot.
I did fuck him right up there, bro.
Unk must have heard me down there.
Yeah. Flashback on the floor. He's sighting out. Primed here for the taking. Mako into the corner, however, goes unread. Is able to find 1 as Forsaken will fall, and Hyunmin swings around the back of Jen. Shorty in hand to find something. The spike in hand here for Jing. They're very much being contained back. As the smoke gets cycled forward, there's still that Vice Util just in front.
Left.
Make this even more painful.
Divide
He's calling for the rotation. It's only 20 seconds, though.
DRX is reading it.
Gunman starting to try to get the approach. Patman watching for this. And there's a shot. There's a spike on the floor, and there is the round done and dusted. A great shot, 4-5, but just not enough of an opener to really make a go of this one to try to pull off a Thrifty. No survivors. We're tied up 10-10. DRX are bringing this back.
This is just awesome from Mako. Taking that off angle initially, throws the paranoia out. Gunman quick to dive in with the shorty. And then you've got the Vice wall there at the door of A main to block any more reinforcements. So this is it. This is what the timeout had to be about. You have every single ult. Close to a few for DRX as well. They're one away from flashbacks, one away from freeings.
Mind you, since Hyunmin overtook Jing, Jing hasn't gotten a single kill.
That's crazy. He was so sharp to start.
5 ultimates. This has to be the round to try to break away. Even then, a full commitment of all 5 just to get 1 round. It's still a bad feeling for PRX. Clear the shot, the death. Patman now dead on the floor. Something pushing forward, exiting out of the dimensional drift. The Saturate going to be connecting, and it's perfectly timed as Hyunmin swoops around the backup box. Finds the kill there. Jing finally able to break the dry spell. Just managed to find a kill here. It's the operator down, but freeing. Still able to find more. Divine eliminated. Jing still fighting back. Comes up with a third. The res is there. Suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of Paper Rex.
What did Jing just do?
Weapons to be recovered. Bane and Mako to try to see if they can somehow reverse their fortunes here in this round. Started off looking so damn good for them.
This almost feels unfair.
Mako on the approach here, able to find cover going up. Spot on a 1. Shadows. Paranoia still at the ready, fakes a TP forward. Paranoia gonna be sent. Gets the connection there on the Jing, who does manage to bound away. Mako able to find one, but cannot get the transfer. Forsaken and Jing do survive, and Paper Rex, they finally fight back. Get themselves right back into the lead.
Just the most Paper Rex stuff you're ever gonna see. It looks like the round's just over, and right as the steel garden is popping, Jing's like, nah, I'm gonna swing. And he gets 2, and then has the res. He heard you talking, I guess.
Yeah, must have. Woke him up. Did take 3 ultimates there from the side of Paper Rex, but still do have some critical ones. Forsaken potentially able to get funny with it with that from the shadows as flashback. Flash off the angle and eating damage, peeking back in, gets punished, and that is a monstrous kill to be found by Something.
Great setup there from Paper Rex, using that flash to keep pushing space. Something gets another.
Run them down 1 by 1. Kidman frantically trying to make his way across over towards this B site where you've got freeing forward in main. Ooh, locks on for a headshot. So that's going to be the cancellation of the ult. Still freeing widely alone here on the site, trying to get the spot onto Jing, who's boosted up top of the wall. Mako managed to force him down, but Mako again, finding a timing. Forsaken does fall. A 3v3. Mako still a world away though. Even trying to join in with his players as the approach comes through, just sliding it down the side. Shot dart into the corner, but free, holding his own. Instant with the headshot, just a hair off from being able to find Jing and Divine. Wins his fight versus Gentleman. Suddenly it's Mako to try to clutch it. 1 smoke, still a paranoia. Both players playing back sight.
If there's anybody who can do it, it's this guy right here.
It's been a bit of a quiet map from him, but Mako, cover going out, known to show up when his team needs him the most, to try to bail him out. Check to the left, nothing spotted quite just yet. Should know that they're both going to be playing here at boats, but the time is starting to work against them. Paranoia going to be sent TPs over into the corner, looking for the swing, and cannot find it. Jing will be able to hold his own as Paper Rex make their way up to map point, 1 away from taking down DRX's map pick.
Gotta be a confidence booster here for Something in this round. That player who you're looking to get those entry frags, to get those first kills, is able to find 2 to break things open, and it's got him on his feet. Paper Rex, 1 away from taking their opponent's map pick. Heading on over to Lotus with that advantage. Patman sitting on a Hunter's Fury, Convergent Paths, and Dimensional Drift for DRX. So some really big tools here to stop this run. They can get to these spots, but Paper Rex now looking to make some contact fights, looking to punish Flashback early. Trying to take that aggressive position in that smoke again, and Hyunmin wins another.
Top mid, is so snappy with it. Quickly finds the kill, refracts back out to safety. Something trying to take that space, but the spike still going to be dropped here. Paper Rex will recover that as Forsaken pushes over. The clear of the clone. Something saturated, Flashback trying to find it, but find Forsaken instead. Once again, the spike now down on the floor. Something dead to buy, gone. Patman frantically scrambling to try to get his way over to mid, but there's so many players from DRX. Would have to be an ace clutch. That's the first step. There's the second. He's looking for the third. Flashback will shut him down. 12-11, DRX, one away from sending this into overtime.
I mean, again, this angle just isn't accounted for by Paper Rex, and then they forget about Flashback in mid. It's like some of the lessons they maybe had learned in the early part of this half are starting to float away from the Paper Rex players' brains because they can't leave Hyunmin to his own devices in that short position. He's just been too damn clean. And now you've got all these ults. He didn't have to use a single one for DRX in that round because it was so good. It's Paper Rex. See what they want to do. Doesn't look like anything super aggressive. Devi. It's a little bit of damage from the shock dart, but nothing severe.
Already a call to pivot's being made.
He's trying to contest this wall, but instead they're just, they don't like what they see. Maybe they heard the wall over up by A.
Yeah, wall at A does get popped as the Euroclone goes through. 3 players from DRX still set up on that position. Try to watch, but drone going forward into main should tell them it's really going to be anybody home on that side of the map. Freeing now. Once again, has to try to hold the site. Recon gonna be clean. Jing boosted up over the top now. Dead. Freeing. Able to find that one as Bane with the Hunter's Fury takes down something. Flashback will fall. Forsaken tucked into the corner here. That Lumber just frantically trying to stay alive. Hunter's Fury with the final pulse will be able to get a connection on the Bane, but it's not going to be the kill. Player advantage for the moment here in the hands of DRX. Thrown out over the top, able to get a spot there, a glimpse onto Hyunmin, but Freeing still holding the close angles. Forsaken is trying to scale forward, but he cannot, just does not have the weaponry. Savai now, the 1v3, paranoid into the corner, the spike, dropped on the floor in front of him.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Tries to recover it and gets spammed down so very low. And what more can he do? Mako is already sprinting over in case he tries to make his way over to the A site, but I just don't think he has the time for anything.
No.
This is effectively a KD play. This has to full sprint, full send it across the map.
10 seconds left.
Makes his way through, taps the door. A second to go. Mako will be there. No! But he's already won the round. He stopped him from planting. It's a clean shot from Devi, but to no avail. Get ready, because we're going to overtime.
Crazy stuff from both teams. Both going 9-3 on their defender's side to send it into OT. And so far, Hyunmin already up to 30. Jing at 27. Who is going to be the one to break? Who is going to be able to get that attacker side win first? That seems to be where you would think things can turn around. Again, just phenomenal stuff from Hyunmin and Freeing. Just the push and pull on site there, so good. A great Hunter's Fury from Bane on the timing. It just completely smothers Paper Rex out.
Like, I know there's some co-streamers who maybe have not watched Valorant. Maybe this is the first time that you're really tuning in and checking out the game. Just want to let you know, this is the potential for the entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Don't take the first series. You know, that was boring. That was just slop. This is peak.
And this is kind of what we've come to expect from these two teams when they square up against each other. Seems like it's always hard fought, tooth and nail. Trying to push through towards Devi's util here. Hyunmin up and over. This is pacey. Gotta wait here though. Don't want to overcommit is something. Gotta look for your timing. DRX is taking a pause right underneath the market. This is tricky. Door closed.
Having to be broken now. Jing able to find one before getting traded back. Flashback does eat a good amount of damage though, down to 44. Mako wary of a flank that is not coming through, but Paper Rex have their ducks in a row. Everybody much in position. It's just Forsaken playing offside here for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Something just trying to slow up the approach. Just trying to force them away. Fine, striking from backside, able to find one. 20 seconds remaining, so counter swing over to A. Not really going to be possible from here. They just have to try to press on and be able to punch their way through this site. They managed to do so. Find the kills, but the spike is dropped. Bane had it in hand. DRX might be feeling like this round got away from him, and it certainly has. Paper Rex find the opener here in overtime. Map point now back in their pocket.
This whole thing is on a knife's edge, and DRX kind of realizes that they're in a tricky position. So they call for this pause mid-round. Felt like I was watching an America's team here for a moment, just getting that space and then kind of talking things out, waiting it through. Paper Rex giving them their respect, giving them a little bit of that extra timing, but I like the decisions from both teams. Just it came down to some of those individual plays, individual moments, but the spike gets caught by Ali. Flashback again. So push further forward, some spam from Paper Rex to see if they can suss him out. Gunman.
That push, but gets the clone, flash at the same time, able to find a buy, pushing in from Kyle's side. Gunman steadying the spray. Find something as well. DRX in here with the player advantage before the trade can come through. Freeing, pushing forward. He's still so crisp. Immediately shuts down Forsaken. Jing is dead, and now it's just Patman once more. A shot on the Bane to take him low. But it looks like this is far from over. This flashback has him contained, and Patman has no more bullets. A 3K, 13-13. We keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, again, sharp shooting here from DRX. Every time somebody's walking into crosshairs, they're popping heads. I mean, Hyunmin there, a little bit labored on the spray, but got the job done anyway. Flashback has been so on point. Continues to just be phenomenal in contact. Even though this map hasn't been the best for him, it's going to be a timeout.
From DRX.
It's like DRX, yeah, you're right. Really want to talk about this attacker side. Really want to get this one to go. You have so much faith in your defender side. It's a good opportunity here for Termi and Glow to get involved. You know, do they have some magic? Do they have one of those classic DRX executes? They're going to be able to dial in, because that's what we saw after one of their timeouts earlier. They came in and they just had a pacey play set up. And it worked a treat. It got them one of their rounds. That would be what I'm kind of thinking and expecting here as Paper Rex, is that there's a set play coming at you. So how are you going to have your protocols in place to react to that? Again, both teams have been incredible on their defender side. I think you start to worry a bit as Paper Rex that this double duelist, maybe there's an opportunity here for DRX to capitalize. Turn the map on its head.
See if this time out, it's DRX over that hurdle. One step closer, trying to close this. As time has gone on, everyone has started really leveling up their performances.
Deploying drone. Oh, it's just been incredible to watch both teams fight. They are so understanding of each other, as you would expect. Smoke there. Something curious if there was going to be a push, trying to bait a response. Oh, Mako wins a big one against Forsaken.
Should have been favored there every single time, but Mako managing to dodge the bullets, plot armor. Engaged. Hyunmin right there alongside him. He's able to cut down Jing. So far, things looking good for DRX to get the timeout conversion. Spike now being scooped up here into the hands of Bane. Taking it forward, it's just Patman tucked behind the box at Heaven.
I mean, Patman, he could get 2 kills before he goes down on A site.
2 kills.
There might be a chance.
Something on the prowl, ready to swing this corner. About to be face to face. As Freeing loses his, but flashback is there. That second layer. Patman looking for that second kill, but Mako denies it. Spike now to be planted in Devi, needing to do it all. A 1v3, or DRX gains the lead and gets up to map point.
Oh, even Mako has his ult to situate himself into wine, just make this unbelievably difficult for Devi. He's got nothing but an Arc Rose. Flashback still has a couple flashes. Should be a sealed round. Devi has something to say about it.
He's done so many wonders for his team in the past. This one, though, 3 kills with the time, the clock against him. Hyunmin will be able to just go ahead and put him down. DRX now up to map point. Question is, does Paper Rex call a timeout of their own? They invest everything.
I think you have to. I think you really have to as Paper Rex. And this round isn't anything fancy from DRX. They're just patient. It's just Mako winning a couple big battles there. Winning an individual fight against Forsaken, and then just anticipating that maybe someone's gonna pop through that smoke behind him, try to catch him off guard. You know, Jing goes for the big play. I get it, he's gotta be feeling confident with the way this map has been going for him. But testing Mako like that, there's few that are gonna make him look foolish in that situation.
Everything used here from both of these teams. Paper Rex feeling like they got robbed in broad daylight. They end up losing this map, 9 3/2, getting up to 12. Opponent's map pick, it's gonna be a brutal loss if they can't recover it here.
Oh, and you're gonna be thinking about those 2 rounds you couldn't close out that you had coming into overtime. That's gonna be in the back of your mind. Well, maybe could have felt like you had a 2-0 day coming up for you, and now you're in a do or die on this map. To get this round to go. We'll see what Paper Rex wants to do out of this timeout. Stacking up a few extra players over towards B to maybe help out Devi, looking to try to overwhelm, whether that be Freeing or Flashback. Those are often the 2 players you're going to see there. Same wall position as usual, though, from Devi. This is just mid-pressure. Hyunmin at least backed off. And he just doubles down. Just went crazy. Gets 2. Just didn't even see it.
Devi finally gets involved. It's already far too late. More pressure here on the teammates. Mako not falling for the clone, but also not able to collect a kill here onto something. Immediately cuts back behind Generator. Forsaken. A quick little TP peek forward. Does manage to pop this wall. Spike in hand. Devi skirting closer. Entering into B main, but Freeing dialed in on the angle. Market door already shut. DRX very much trying to limit the options here for Paper Rex is Freeing. Lucky to be alive.
Oh, they gotta figure out a way to get onto this site. Bane has been doing nothing but watching. Devi trying to open the door here for something. Now Bane's attention goes forward. Something pressuring forward. They can get Freeing out of the equation. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, Bane.
Able to find something in Freeing. Still here, does get timing. Forsaken able to take him down, but as he goes trying to bound forward into the smoke. Just ends up losing his life. Mako and Bane out. The 2v1, they have the timing. They have the map. 15-13, DRX. Run it back, take it to overtime. And they claim victory on their pick of Ascent.
Oh, what a comeback here for DRX.
An incredible map between these 2 squads that know each other so very much. Let's just hope that Lotus delivers in the same way.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up the tab.
No way.
It's me. Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Esports World Cup where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
Alpha Hill behind one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy. They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
Yeah. Let's go.
The freedom to choose when you work, where you work, and yeah, it's the flexibility.
That JTI hires people for their attitude, for their potential, for what they can become.
This is the first place I've worked where from day one, it was really clear that I could just be myself.
It doesn't matter what meta we're in, DRX are always good on Ascent. I'm now joined by Termi and Bella as well. Now, the defense side was beautiful from you guys. There's a lot of discussion on whether the double duelist is actually stronger on the defense. So since it's your comp, what makes your comp so good on that defense?
일단 DRX가 어센트에서 잘하는 건 모두가 다 알고 있고 오늘 투 타격 조합이 수비에서 강점을 좀 빛낸 순간이 많이 보였는데 오늘 역전도 성공한 만큼 이 투 타격 조합의 수비 강점 핵심이 뭘까요?
투타격의 수비 좀 장점은 수비를 좀 수비답지 않게 공격적으로 할 수 있는 장점이 있는 것 같고요. 사실 오늘 어센트를 이길 수 있었던 거는 현민 선수가 좀 말도 안 되는 퍼포먼스를 보여주면서 저희가 좀 뒷심이 생기면서 분위기를 탔던 것 같습니다.
I guess one of the best strengths of this comp is that you can play defense in an aggressive, non-defense like way. And I think the comeback on Ascent was actually possible because Hyunmin showed up for the team and he played his game, and we could take that win today.
Well, thank you very much, Bella. Thank you, Tammy. Good luck.
All right, well then I guess offense is the best defense. That's what it seems like here, and it works out beautifully for DRX as they dig deep and manage to pull off that first map victory. Let's go ahead and take a gander, though, at our HyperX Reflex moment to kind of reflect on what we saw in that game, because there were some great moments, but for PaperX and for DRX, but one player in particular in the early goings was actually having a field day out there. Now, granted, this was a big moment for PaperX, and although they were not able to pick up that win, I think it illustrates just how difficult this game was, really on both sides of the field here on that defensive side.
Yes, because Jing on that defense was on a different level. I was telling you that to me is a way of measuring what kind of PaperX we are going to get, and time again, even in this amazing, crazy round, PaperX was ready for everything special to him.
Yeah, PaperX had such a good read to start their defensive side. They were always fighting up, Jing especially getting very aggressive, mostly over towards Catwalk or into A main a lot of the time. He got so many picks doing that, and it was so disruptive to a DRX who loves to run their set execs on this map, and the retakes look good as well. But once we actually swapped sides, this was such a completely different story. It was a DRX who looked so comfortable there and managed to bring it all the way back.
Oh yeah, we were seeing some big performances there from Hyunmin as well. I mean, everyone in DRX had a moment, Bea, but
yes,
Hyunmin really was something else.
I think we just heard it from Coach Termi. There was a couple of rounds that were eco rounds. There was, of course, a lot of egos for the side of PaperX in this half. But to me, these are the ones that give you the confidence back of having a first half where you do not find the impact, you do not find the openers. The Mosquito is just not fighting. And in this one, with all of this set plays for him to succeed, different DRX.
I like how willing they were to constantly poke at different parts of the map and try and pressure onto Divide, pressure onto Jing, find that part of the map where PaperX is just leaving like a bit of ice util or nothing at all, and just absolutely decimate that area. You see the stats for Hyunmin to end this game, 36 and 19. That is outrageous. He needed to step up. He's done it. Now DRX up in the series.
Yeah, now when you needed a hero in that moment, it was Hyunmin. He was there for the team, and he popped off, nearly dropping 40. But let's go ahead and see what's going on the PaperX side of things. We have Coach Alex standing by.
I'm now joined by Coach Alex. Now, no one else knows more about DRX than you at this point, but that was your first experience into their new Yoru Waylay. What do you think about that comp on Lotus?
I think that it's a little bit harder for Hyunmin to hit very good set rates. So we might have an easier time, you know, it's a bigger map. It's harder for us to run into him. He's on fire right now.
Well, I hope you find the counter. Thank you very much and good luck.
Well, the good news here for PaperX fans and for Coach Alex is that historically at this event, Lotus, not the best map here for DRX, Bea. So they're coming into this one 0-3. So if anything, that means it's looking pretty good for the boys.
3 times not finding the pacing. Alex says he just wants to dodge Hyunmin, and I do not blame him. But for the side of PaperX, this is such a stable map for them. It works as it bakes. They can work it in many different ways and bring him back to the conversation. I think this is one of his best maps.
I do think you have to prove that your Lotus is good, though. If you're DRX and you're going to continue on into this competition, you have to play a best of 5 tomorrow. If you win that, you have to play another best of 5 with a 2-ban disadvantage. So my hope is that during the 3 days off, they put some real attention on their Lotus, knowing that they would have to play it today into PaperX and can come in with some slight tweaks, some changes, not necessarily in the composition, but in their approach to try and come out on top today.
Here goes your agent select here. Nothing is out, or rather sticking out here, so we're going to get pretty much the box standard, Bea. This is a massive opportunity though for PaperX, up 1-0 in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that for a PaperX, I still look at something. I need to see the operator that we were seeing at the beginning of the tournament. Same goes for Flashback a little bit. We were speaking about the aggression and whatnot, but I think the PaperX was very prepared for that. I wonder what the case is going to be in Lotus.
Yeah, the change though is that they are playing the double duelist. That's the standard, but now it's dropping the waylay and picking up that raise instead.
I didn't know.
Yeah, a bit of a shift in how they're going to play the double duelist. It's less about diving in with the saturate and refracting, more about the straight up double dive with the raise. That agent always good here. Excited to see a DRX with a new plan.
A welcome change without a doubt. Who's going to survive the Pacific Thunderdome? Let's send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin to kick off Mat 2.
I don't mind if we do, but yeah, this pivot here from DRX to go back to the raise. A bit of a head scratcher, but maybe something that ends up catching Paper Rex off guard.
Yeah, I mean, you just heard Alex talk about it in the interview with Yinsu that they're worried about the waylay. And this is going to be kind of confusing. I mean, maybe a change up in the game plan here in terms of, some of the combos you can set earlier. You don't have to commit bodies to take Rubble control as heavily. A lot of times you're going to see Hyunmin dashing up on top of Rubble to try to take some control in that space. This gives you a little bit more flexibility around A to play a little bit more passive or a little bit more aggressive with the U-tilt early. Try to set yourself up for success. See if they're able to kind of put that all together. One thing to note, the last 2 times these teams have played on this map, it's been 13-11, and it's been Paper Rex both times, but DRX has always fought them tooth and nail on this map. So sure, a Paper Rex staple in Lotus, but DRX are no slouch, especially against Paper Rex. And just a little bit of early kind of ping-ponging here for DRX, trying to find some open space on the map. A couple players going towards B. Is this some kind of B crunch here, or are they going to try to lean all the way in towards A?
Might be the case. We do have the backpedal now coming through. Devi coming across through the spawn to join in with the rest of the team. And for the moment, DRX about to push into this triple stack that's set up here at Robe. Coming in from flashback, and he's going to be fortunate to get away with his life intact. Pink Shell now to come through, and this is going to be the crunch into B now. Getting enacted as Mako considers a paranoia, but doesn't do anything, so opts to go ahead and save it here for the post plan.
Phenomenal plan B here for DRX. Setting this up the whole way. Really nice maneuvering of the map.
Shell timing could be massive for Hyunmin if he banks it in there. Sends it over towards the connector instead. Clear of the haunt, the peak, spotting out multiples. It's just the clone there. Mark Rose now going to be cleared out. Mako holding close. Crossfire set up. Hyunmin able to find 2 quick kills. Gets the reset for the 3rd. And it's just something left standing, and not for very long. Flashback is taken down, and DRX will find the opening pistol here on Lotus.
It's all just about the way that they're able to take so much space at the front of A. And Paper Rex can't find any value off of that 3-man stack they have at A Heaven. That allows this rotation over because Freeing's been kind of checking, working that B8 main angle. Then Mako's able to slide right in from the other link side. It's just the crossfires. DRX so good in post plant. It's been talked about a lot this event that Paper Rex, half of their game plan on the defender side is just to prevent you from getting the spike down at all. You can see why they struggle a bit in those flood retakes. Hyunmin, well, Mako gets that one, but Hyunmin was right there. Mako doesn't get it. Hyunmin continues to be just electric today. Doesn't seem like it matters what agent he's playing.
No, it does not. A site completely evacuated by Paper Rex. DRX is going to start making their move over in that direction. Stack outside of the main, just in case anyone's unfortunate enough to push into that angle. Being the only one nearby, though. Sending out a Prowler to check around Mound. If they're able to get a catch onto him, it would just be a ghost handed over. They're starting to peek out now. Going to look to back away. On Sent. Widely is going to be pinned in, but Bane doesn't really mind this too much. Right now, his job is to draw attention, maybe try to take somebody down with him, but won't be able to do that. So Ghost can be scooped up, but at the same time, the spike now gets planted here on A.
Tons of time bought there by Bane. Really nice work from him to make this so difficult. Patman has to bait out the wall even. This is going to be awareness already. They're going to be flooding in towards Rubble.
Showing the paint shells there from Hyunmin, but Paper Rex now starting to make their push. Flashback. Here at Baby Door, Marshall in hand, finds one, looking for a little bit more, sees the weapon getting swapped over. And Hyunmin does get involved as he finds himself another clean headshot. Guardian ringing true here for him. Marshall will be lost, but Hyunmin happy to collect the kills. One charge away from having the showstopper online. DRX with the 2-0 start.
And these early game plans from DRX look so well thought out. Just accounting for so much of the map. Every time they're taking space, there's other ideas behind it to make sure that they're aware of Paper Rex's positioning. They're able to take advantage of it, at least so far. A little bit of frustration there from Alex. DRX has the upper hand to start Lotus on their attacker's side. Gonna be just toying with some early round congestion of space. Sending Flashback out early. Get over towards Forsaken's end of things. Meanwhile, pretty big stack from Paper Rex over at Mound, but a TP over from Something to reinforce this A side. But Spike scooped up. A little bit of thought towards C now. We've got Devi and Jing potentially ready and waiting, but all that space taken by Flashback, he's saying, you know, maybe we can make A go.
No grabbing the C's, but Batman just able to find Freeing right there through the corner of the wall. Solid shutdown. Bane looking like he wants to try to maybe recover the weapon here.
Portal closed.
Still being watched, but does manage to go ahead and scoop up the Guardian. Ball right in front, triggered by the clone. Forsaken just spamming through, trying to see if he can get any wallbang damage, but hasn't been able to manage it quite just yet. Swoop in, spotted the one, the Paranoia now going to be coming through the crossfire setup, and Flashback's able to find one, quickly traded back by Something, but Bane is there as well. It's that next layer.
Oh.
Door broken, Jing wins the fight. Bane down on the floor, now a 3v2 for Paper Rex to try to deny this bonus conversion.
Planted. One enemy
Mako just going to be timing.
He's going to get the showstopper if he gets a kill.
Tucks away from the Archers. That might make them think that this back sight position is going to be cleared out. Vault as well avoided. Jing swooping. Hyunmin nearly having a 180, but just cannot make it happen. Jing will get himself another 3K. That's going to be Paper Rex getting themselves on the board.
Yeah, really important round here for Jing to win some individual battles out on the map. Batman as well.
Drop planted.
Taking down Free. So that lurk pressure alleviated. Jing winning that fight outside of the breakable door is very crucial. So both Razes going to have their showstoppers coming into this round. And this already looking to be a big one. Paper Rex this time showing that they've got some good awareness, some good map reads of their own. Like the quick lean over towards trying to crunch in towards that A orb. Try to do some damage to DRX on the way through. They do fight back, but Paper Rex just has a little bit more control.
On reveal, onto Hyunmin, just not getting cleared fast enough here from DRX as Jing doubles up, finds himself another killer on Mako and Forsaken to bring this one to an end, and they have. Flawless round, Paper Rex tie at 2-2.
Missed these predictions, man.
And neither showstopper used there. It's really nice for Paper Rex. Just going crazy. Just coming at him with some aggression, trying to get that confidence back. Great haunt right at the edge of that smoke, knowing Hyunmin's maybe going to want to dive further forward. Great read from Patman. And Jing and Forsaken going absolutely crazy there. Bai likes what he sees.
Oh, I've got the ping
It's going to
pong
be an
buddy.
eco though for DRX.
Just need to try and get in the top 3% on one of the maps, and then
See
I
if they
should
want to
get
get
it.
aggressive with this showstopper, committed
Should
to
get
try and
the
get this
card.
thrifty to go.
Just here around the corner, could counteract with showstopper his own. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and get drawn out. One after the other, but Hyunmin, as he hits the floor, gets taken down. Jing able to find the kill. Free at the same time was able to take down Patman off screen, but Jing is just fearlessly pushing forward. Straight through the smoke, the pop flash sent. Bane going to be good for one, good for two. Eventually Divine does manage to clean him up, and Free cannot steady the spray. Forsaken turns back, Odin in hand, shuts him down, and Paper Rex have the lead.
Yeah, this is just a Paper Rex classic on Lotus. They love to bait you into taking this mound space and then turning it against you with that door.
Well, Paper Rex
Nice win for
Spike
Freeing
this
early.
round.
But
Yes
Jing
or no,
just
round
goes,
6.
you're going to throw a
yes.
seize at me? I don't care. I've got backup. I've got flashes from Something in Devi that are going to be swinging through.
If you
That's
don't
going to get
plant
the
it,
Paper
what?
Rex fans swinging the flag. Try to rally their team. Flashback with an ult. And Mako has his too. Could be impactful in this round. Just have to wait and see. Oh, what a read.
Like a book. Great shutdown. Does he get a second? No. Patman does manage to go ahead and collect the operator. Is that out of reach for DRX? But Flashback at the same time, he is scaling forward, and he's got all the space in the world at A. Should be able to relay this. Just have a very quick pivot.
So sketchy.
It's just crazy prep being done by DRX there. Something has a lot of different angles that he's going to want to try to hold that operator with, but the thing that's concerning for me is Flashback.
I know, how the fuck's he got up there?
Gotten into enemy lines. I don't think that Paper Rex is all that aware.
Oh, solid readjustment there from Forsaken. Is okay, a little bit labored of a shot, but Flashback eventually able to get a catch onto him. DRX in with a player advantage. A lob forward here on the Haunt. Flashback just looking to contain these players back over at Link. The spike for now still going to be pinned into the corner. Looks like it's going to be a cut across over towards that A site. Flashback winning a critical fight here at Upper. He's able to find Divide. Now just going to be Patman tucked here within the smoke. Frantically trying to stay alive, but
crazy how
Ring
they
will collect the
fucking
Odin.
pulled that off,
Puts him down. That ties us up at 3-3.
You can see how much that early kill just really throws Paper Rex off kilter. They don't have that extra layer of map control. And so things just kind of crumble piece by piece with Flashback getting so far in their back lines, and there's just zero awareness by Paper Rex that was going to be possible. They're so focused on B and C that they just lose track of that negative space on the other side of the map, and they pay the price. Great stuff from DRX, exploiting the tendencies of Paper Rex, and it all starts with that first kill. Trouble control
Cheng's
taken.
movement, man,
Something.
so good.
Once again, going for a bold push here with the operator. Might just be able to get the pick, and he does.
It's a good
Forsaken
play,
setting up
man.
nicely. Forces him into
See,
the open.
that's how
That's
you
the drift
bait
out of
for
the
a
round,
fucking
too.
player, man.
That's a huge find.
The pop of the wall.
The jump peak with the Omen TP, and then they're just you're leaning out to get the fucking op pick, man. It's so well played. They're trying to bait the wall as
The
well.
wall
Yeah.
for now not going to be triggered here on the C site. Divide able to keep control of this.
Paper Rex is just thinking B the whole way.
Nope, still not done it. There you go.
Portal closed.
Brings to swing into the angle and somehow wins that fight. I mean, he does get clipped through the corner, but it's a better shot onto something.
Jeez.
4v4, but down low is freeing at 23 health.
Paper Rex has to consider other parts of the map, so they're spreading out, but
30
now
seconds left.
they're feeling C. Right to do so.
He shows to the corner. Jing forced to retreat. Steel Garden going to be invested. Nightfall coming across here from Paper Rex's side. Now answered by one from Bane, but doesn't manage to get a connection onto anyone. Spike planted with a couple seconds to spare. Weapon's going to be retained here quickly from the side of Paper Rex. Steel Garden expires. Sent Bane not able to catch a spot there on the Patman, but does catch a timing. Sinkin finding Hyunmin. Bane trying to steady the sprites, cannot make it happen. It's Mako and freeing out from Mountain to try to hold the line. The flick does not connect. Tap's coming through, but Divide is a bit too clean with it. It's the final shots across, and Paper Rex will go blow for blow.
Gonna min-max here. Make sure that you get Jing that extra ult charge.
It's clean. Oh.
That was crazy. That was on an absolute knife's edge. Jing again.
I want to see
really clean and Divide, ready for freeing out the open. Quick to get Mako as well. Somehow, some way, Paper X squeaking their way through. Like the idea from DRX, have that operator still available, play for the mound post plant. Just get beat to the punch. Love that little off angle Bane is taking there right at the C main door. Got one, but rest of Paper X able to win some big battles out towards the back of sight. Open things up for themselves a bit.
Been able to cool off Hyunmin. Hasn't really been able to collect any kills here in quite some time. Worth noting, of course, though, Mako just a sheriff in this round. Wanting to try to take a weapon off of fallen enemy, but it's going to be an opening kill there from something, so we'll just have to collect the Vandal from his fallen teammate instead.
And again, it's Flashback's ult gone from the round. One of the biggest ults on this map. And it's just going to be a non-factor again. I mean, these are huge picks that Paper X is finding early.
They threw,
well, something still has his.
They threw a smoke on the site to sort of push Ilya off it.
Mako.
He's still looking main as well.
Here at the C site. They're out a bit of this utility.
I don't think he peeks it on.
They're just really trying to piece together the map, angle by angle, corner by corner, because you never know when Paper Rex is going to be springing a trap at you.
They're rebounding into B main. Doesn't actually get onto the site, so no clear necessary. Mako at the same time. Nice repositioning, but Tation is coming through. Something in his way through Waterfall, but at least trying to audio bait. Does manage to tuck back in. At the same time, though, Freeing tapping the door. As Mako does get found. Able to take him down, Freeing dead. Means now it's a 2v5. Bane and Hyunmin to try to turn the tides of this round, but the time is just not going to be there. 12 seconds remaining. I think the call is to just stay tucked, not even try to play this one out.
This is phenomenal patience and resilience by Paper Rex, because there's so much trickery in this round by DRX. You got Mako trying to bait stuff out over on C. You've got Freeing tapping the door over on A. And they're just kind of saying, okay, well, we're going to try to take these individual fights then. We know there's at least a couple players here and there. We know you're a bit spread.
Right so far, man, on this,
obviously, again, that first kill is so impactful.
On this map.
But they're just ready for that player to be there at the door. It kind of works against DRX a little bit there, trying to throw some confusion, some misdirection at Paper Rex. They just keep walking a straight line.
Timeout call now from DRX. The lead by 2. Wanting to try to recollect their thoughts. Players back into the action. But very slow going these last 4 or 5 rounds. Not able to find any value. Jing at the same time about to cycle up his second showstopper. Still didn't have to commit any ults for the previous round.
How many kills will Jing get with their niches?
Yeah, I mean, Jing continues to just be really formidable for Paper Rex today. Even though Ascent ends up sputtering out a bit here on Lotus, he's not letting go. Vi's going to have the Steel Garden.
See, these questions are, these predictions are so hard, man.
He had one good read early for DRX with Freeing from that off angle at the back spawn.
Question came
catch
out, right?
something out, but since then,
like,
something
there's no way
right
on this
on
fucking
point,
planet
just tremendous
he's gonna miss. And he did. It was like the only time I've seen him miss.
Need a little bit more of that here.
2,000 players saved 1.
Of course, on the other side of the coin, you don't want to let that keep happening. A couple luckies coming into this round with those 2 saved rifles. Freeing with a Sheriff. He's hit some nasty ones with it today. Nobody home for this. Comes the Dimensional Drift being invested on this eco. Oh, the whiff from something.
Let's go forward with this one. Let's go for the wallbang shot.
Brother.
Flashback making his exit here at Upper. You've got 2 players over at this connector side. A showstopper. Point blank.
Told you, bro.
Finds a head check. Gets a shutdown. Mako now runs him down the bucket.
Man.
Suddenly the
it happened the last time. It was like, I'm more than sure they were playing someone had a fucking kill and they just
around the back.
cancelled.
He's going to try to get the jump, but he does. Bane taken down. Flashback. Able to find the trade. Tim in with the player advantage. The Vi tries to fight Hyunmin, but just cannot muster it. With his half investment. Look at it. Certainly turning the tides. Yeah, Bucky beats Shorty. DRX. They pull it off. Themselves another round win.
Just love the confidence here from DRX. Going for the Dimensional Drift on an eco round. Yes, you have a couple rifles in there. That's so crucial there that Bane as well just instantly denies the showstopper. It could have been a very different round if Mako's taken down, even if it's a trade. You know, that's so much extra space that DRX wouldn't necessarily have to work with. That pivot towards A, maybe not available. Huge moments there for DRX.
Only one I've got right so far.
Whittles away at the economy here from the side of Paper Rex. Haunt not getting a reveal. DRX, they've seen this setup before. They managed to avoid it.
They're often being very cautious in the beginning of these rounds. You don't see them really messing with A or a C mound too often because I think they realize that that's not a game that they have high percentage chances of winning.
Saken down low.
He's dead.
Kane able to find him. He's right there through the door. Little exit could just be a pivot call here from DRX, but for now, Mako just going to be TPing forward. Wall now triggered. Bones there, Paranoia sent, something not going to be caught by that, still just sitting at the top of rope.
Nice.
Swing out, Hyunmin gone, and Mako, however, down below. Catches him off guard, a bit of a jump scare. Finds the headshot onto something.
I could hear the
Jing now eliminated
below.
Divide. Trying to play here around the corner, but the Nightfall's going to be connecting. They're paying attention to the trails. They'll have the full story, and they do. Bane with the third, flashback for the finisher. DRX tie it up at 5-5.
Man, this is clean stuff. Getting into that post plant, and the crossfires are gorgeous. Even with all that Fade util being thrown at them by Patman, they hold on. Bane in the backside. This early win against Forsaken, really brutal as well. Opens up all of A, essentially. They know it. DRX are quick to pounce. I think you're going to see a timeout from Paper Rex now.
They need 2 rounds separated from DRX's call. Paper Rex, think about it. I mean, yeah, sure, last outing on this map looked very good when it came down to the attacker side, but it's widely been from the defending half where they're able to find their impacts. DRX are chasing and tying things up at the moment. It's definitely not a great look.
Well, it just feels, this is totally like a vibes thing, but it just feels like DRX is a little bit kind of more in sync today in terms of their own individual confidence and mechanics. They feel like they're really happy to take contact fights against a team that generally is one of the best at doing that. But I think it's fine for DRX because that's something they've been able to lean into this entire event. Because they have so much skill, especially between their duelists, that they're happy to take those 1v1. They're happy to try to contest for that opening kill. They're so good at it. And again, they've got some pretty good reads. Some of the positioning and the tendencies of the Paper Rex players. There's so much tape to see on this map. And that's something that Termi absolutely will feast on.
Maybe we should give Alex a drone.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just rally up the crowd while he takes out his stress.
That's a good idea, actually. I mean, that's, but hold up. Maybe.
Oh.
Should have got a spot on the Divine on that quick little peek. Showstopper now. Going to be called in. Hyunmin chasing forward all the way over towards the spawn. Thorns to hold him back. Slops it in, but no hope of getting a kill off that one, but creates an immense amount of space.
Look at them all fucking running down it.
Full retake, weak weaponry. Oh,
Something.
Oh my god.
Part of the transfer, gets the second
Holy
kill.
fuck,
Fring now
dude.
gone. She's a real opportunity. 3v5 for DRX to try to hold this post plant now.
Come on,
Jake
boys,
gonna be
chill.
eliminated. Forsaken arriving in around the back. It's the door. Smoked off, so eyes don't really have to be trained on that position quite just yet as Patman tries to go rushing forward, but it's just one by one. Lemmings over the cliff.
Get to like the
Paper Rex cannot rescue the round. DRX, 3 rounds in a row now, regain the lead.
one player gets 2.
They just
off
have
it,
to play
right?
Flood retake, and it looks promising. It looks hopeful.
The rest of them
because
just walking
something
blind, bro. I
opens
don't
up
know
with
why.
2 huge kills, and they can't find much else after that.
Which team will win
And
this
trying to
round?
just rush through. A nice seize there, Bane. Holding the line just fine. Flashback. Stellar there as well. I mean, again, it's these post plants. They're
put it
so
on
tricky.
them.
If DRX gets to them,
Come on, boys.
Paper X just doesn't have the answers. So it's going to be a weird buy for Paper
Both my
X again.
teams are fucking
4-player
flapping out
setup.
today, man. What the fuck is going on?
This side of the map and flashback.
Been playing good all tour, like the whole way through champs. We've been playing pretty good. Both teams, Fnatic and
His ult
PRX.
online. Let's see how impactful that ends up being.
Nobody really in cycle for ults, other than
First time
something
we threw
maybe
him
if he
the
goes
first,
absolutely bonkers. But even then, it would probably be
But
round
hey,
over
hefty
anyway.
defeat.
Bye clears the clone, freeing. It's checked by the Prowler. Patman doesn't seem keen to try to take a go. He's gonna slide on back. 2-2-1 setup, relying on Forsaken, and this seems to be something that DRX wants to try to punish again. He's in a different position.
The stream's kind of
this
gone to
time.
shit again, man.
Presence known. Oh, for sure, he's in trouble.
He's
There gets
fucked,
the mark,
bro.
has to make his exit.
How are you?
Back across.
Bro, how is
And
Jason getting out of that,
Might have been
man?
able to find that kill, but instead it's just going to have to be the ultimate used here in defense. Trying to escape, but something at the same time does get tagged up a bit. I think he just tried
Where did Jason
cloning
go?
through the smoke. I just saw him absolutely push through that. He just died.
I think you're right.
Forsaken, able to peel one back as flashback does fall. Now a 2v4. Full flash connection there onto Mako. Divine having the turn, but Hyunmin just right around the corner. Catches him by surprise. Well, it's all down to to Forsaken to see if he can somehow miraculously tie this up, but he cannot. Hyunmin will put him 6 feet under, and DRX lock up a 7th round win, favorite of the half.
It's just a great timeout, 4 in a row off the back of that for DRX. Just starting to get some good map control.
I got all my predictions.
No, he just died just trying to push out of the smoke. Just got insta-tapped.
There's 2 new ones.
Starting to come off a little bit here for the side.
Will there be an ace in the second half?
Halftime need to try to find a way.
Possibly.
To steady the hands.
No.
To rally back. All start
will
from the
there
pistol.
be
They
a
look to
kill
send us
caused
to
by
a third final
utility,
map. Once
including
again, we're
ultimates
send it down to
before?
Lewis.
Yes.
Check in with one of our watch parties.
There won't be an ace.
J'ai le plaisir d'être accompagné par 2 légendes du jeu, FNS and TenZ, 2 VCT Masters champion in different teams, yes, but reunited here to root for PaperX. So, boys, the first question I wanted to ask you, FNS, is what makes the PaperX boys so good at the game? Like, why, are they so good? And also, you've been able to test the new skirmish mode, so who do you want to 1v1 first?
On the team?
Yes.
None of them. Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
I think Alex in a 1v1, but on a serious note, they're just entertaining to watch, and I think the fact that they're all individually able to pop off is what makes them super entertaining and like good in general.
Yeah, everyone can pop off on this team, definitely. Donc première question, qu'est-ce qui fait finalement que les PaperX sont si forts et qui tu as envie de prendre en 1v1 dans le mode skirmish? Et bah tout simplement aucun d'entre eux, à la limite le coach Alex, mais c'est tout, et ils sont vraiment trop amusants à regarder, et vraiment je pense que c'est pour ça que tout le monde les aime. And back to you, Tyson. You've always been close to the PaperX boys, right? But why do you think that people love them so much? Why do people get on that PaperX train?
Honestly, it's just their playstyle. I think they move differently, and I think it's really exciting to watch. It's exciting to support them. I mean, here and there you'll see some interesting rounds being thrown, but I mean, it's a part of the experience of being a PaperX fan.
Of course, and the something white swing is in the books for sure. Donc deuxième question, qu'est-ce qui fait que tout le monde monte dans le train PaperX? Pourquoi est-ce qu'il y a une hype aussi grande sur l'équipe? Et bah tout simplement leur style de jeu est tellement différent, c'est trop marrant et on s'amuse vraiment beaucoup à les regarder. Il y a des petits rounds par-ci par-là qui sont intéressants, mais voilà, en gros, thank you so much boys for joining me. Of course, we miss you on this stage. I'm not gonna try and bribe you to come back, of course, but let's see if PaperX can take the win on Lotus.
Back we go into the second half
G2
now.
as well next to them.
TenZ and Finesse showing their
It looked
support
like it was
for the side
G2,
of
I think.
PaperX, and they certainly need it. Down by 2 here at the half, getting ready to go over to the attacker's side of Lotus, which hasn't been the kindest for them, but take a zoom in on our Coinbase Econ report, though, and a bit of a closer look at Bane, who's been doing wonders for DRX.
Yeah, I've just been so impressed with Bane. You know, a guy who's had to...
It's crushing Jing.
No, he is absolutely destroying Jing. But it's more about his personal story, you know, over the last year and a half, 2 years, where he's been in and out of the roster. You know, there's been doubts about him, you know, whether it be domestically or internationally, you know, within the coaching staff themselves. But man, has he stepped up this champion. He has been so impactful with his util. He's that presence, that vibes guy who's keeping the energy high for your team. And that has been a huge part of DRX, making it as far as they can. And maybe, who knows, they're going to be taking another step further. They have a chance here. PaperX, your Masters Toronto winners, are on the back foot.
Flashback is out in the middle of nowhere. Push forward here to Mound by himself. Gets a body tag there onto something, putting him to 45. And then just is completely, utterly overwhelmed. A solid headshot from Jing.
That's good.
Keeps him in the round. And the orb take, getting one step closer to an early showstopper. But for now, it's like PaperX, it's all they really wanted to gather on this side of the map.
Just jumped out there, so I reckon they've got the call that they're all pushing
I like
C.
this a lot.
But
don't overcommit towards that C site.
they
Don't
have
try
sort of
to
steadied on. DRX is sort of pulling
claw
it back.
your way through the Vice util. Sometimes it's better to just look for answers on the other side and see if you can dissect.
It's like
things a little bit
allowing
more,
the
but
Vice to gain all that
ton
space
of
and C
space
as
on
well
the
is
other
giving them
side.
so much info.
It's going to be a
So,
trap play. PaperX going to have to be clean in
like,
this
look,
fight.
all DRX are already leaning towards there.
On the gate crash, don't have that as an entry tool, and the paranoia goes across, connects on the damn near everyone. Gunman still set here, only going to be able to fight. No, finds himself a second kill. Mako swoops in.
I did not
Gets the
expect it
third.
to go that way though. It looked like he was going to get one at least, man.
Been lasting way longer than anticipated, and Mako just absolutely cooks them on entry. Thanks for the 4K, but Divine out. The 1v2 has the Sheriff. It's been trusty for him. But the time is working against him. Swinging around the corner, gets the spot and cannot get the elimination. Mako with 4. Puts DRX 3-1 in pistols, and now 8-5 here on Lotus.
What are they all fucking
This is just a
wearing on their
great little
heads?
set play. Mako with the paranoia to tee up Hyunmin and himself. He comes in, gets the 4K.
What's on their head? What are they all wearing
that
on their
one-
forehead, then?
That one hurts a lot. Don't mind what Paper Rex does in that round, but they just can't really get their footing quick enough. DRX is happy to, it's all because of freeing. He takes so much space there, and they're so ready to set up that trap play. Couple sheriffs for Paper Rex. They want to try to get a thrifty.
Ooh, flashback. Once again, take it down early. Once again, Jing finding that kill. Now gets the scout here onto Freeing. Nade lobbed to the corner. Paranoia's there. Forced down into the thorns. Eats a tiny bit of damage from those, but otherwise he's very lucky to still be alive.
It's a lot of util baited here for Paper Rex. Let's see if they just take a pause or if they try for a rotate. Do have Mako with the stinger over at B. The other 3 players now locked into A, or excuse me, C. Ooh.
Just with a flick attempt. Paint Shell's right there alongside Forsaken. Eventually he will fall. Still continuing to be clean with the Guardian. Monk is going to be set, and Mako turns back. Jing left on an island, trapped away from the rest of his teammates. Ends up getting taken down. Something. Critically will be able to find a nice shot, but just doesn't have that Sheriff. Out in time. Any more damage from here will be solid to the economy of DRX, but as Paper Rex really meant to do from here. Climbing down on the divide. Now it looks like it's just going to be a spike plant. Try to get some cash, get an extra ult charge perhaps here for Patman, but no, he's actually scaling towards Waterfall.
Looking to take the fight, but yeah.
Slow it down, but as this corner swing does come through, that's going to be him done and dusted. Freeing will find it. Defuse to come in. Gunman once again going to be one away from a showstopper as we go into the bonus. DRX up 9-5.
Yeah, just everywhere Paper Rex goes, they're being met with resistance in this round. Even though they're able to fight back, get a couple kills, still not nearly enough. That Vice util proves to be deadly. Something not expecting an extra layer after his kill at the breakable door. Some of these little things for Paper Rex, it just seems like they haven't been able to fully kind of engage here since that hot start on Ascent. Been really up and down since then.
I know, they
more
played
down
so
than up.
well on Ascent, and
They're
just
down 4 rounds here
not
on their
online right
attacker
now.
side. DRX threatening to knock them out of champions.
Find you.
Just quickly scaling forward up, trying to play off that haunt, but as the back away, and Hyunmin finds Divide.
He goes through the smoke.
Just right there on the corner of the A lobby door. Showstopper now is available. Meanwhile, Mako going to walkabout. Plenty of information. As well as collect that Vandal, upgrading from a Bucky. Freeing up and over the top, Spectre in hand, able to find something, and it's just going to be weapon upgrades across the board here for the side of DRX. As they are looking very well primed to convert this bonus and get up to double
They
digits.
asked the question, will DRX defuse the spike this round? I said no, because fucking PRX aren't even planting the spike at this point. Man. It's a gunfight.
Find the shots, the swing of the corner,
Losing
flashback,
in
able to hold
gunfights.
his own, Forsaken trading one back, the Showstopper lobbed in, and now the enemy Omen, dispatched, gone, just Patman left standing. There's the Haunt, the Prowler chases, finds a glimpse on a Freeing. Really just needs to try to hold on to the weapon, but there's no hope in hell. Mako around the back, gets the kill, the
At least I got
bonus
that.
converted, and DRX are 3 rounds away from sending Paper Rex home.
This is masterful stuff from DRX again. Just getting the good reads early. Ready for that TP. The Thorn just stopping up the execute. Jing gets stopped at the door. Can't bail out something. Who gets trapped underneath sight. All of these little things that DRX does is just wreaking havoc on Paper Rex's executes, on their game plan. I think, on God, I think you just start saying go A as Paper X. That's where I think they have a ton of success on this map. That's where they tend to go when things start going wrong on this attack side. I think you got to dig into that well again.
It needs to start from here. A 5-round deficit and potentially the last timeout call for Paper Rex at Champions Paris. And unless the team can reverse this, can run this back, push the distance over to Corrode. We very much expected them to.
Yes.
After dropping that first map, felt like 3 was all but guaranteed.
You know what's crazy is I feel like you could have put Hyunmin on just about anything on this map, and he probably would still be good.
Sure.
He's just been crazy. I mean, you're seeing some of the value, though, out of the paint shells, the showstopper, stuff like that, of course. But really, his individual shooting just continues to be fearsome. Odin for Mako. It is an eco for Paper Rex. Bucky for Forsaken. A bunch of Sheriffs, Showstopper, and Jing's back pocket. A couple light armors, but Paper Rex not really willing to fully commit to this. Trying to look for early picks. Been able to find a few here and there, but consistency has been eluding them. To get the TP out.
Yeah, flashbacks fucking...
Flashback away.
Crosshairs like the smallest fucking crosshair I've ever seen.
For activities here for Paper Rex now, but looks like they're going to skirt away from that C side of the map and start inching back over towards A, much like you were asking them to do. It's just going to be Mako situated for the moment, but he does have an Odin, which is a bit less common for him. Now they know.
Yeah, this is really the only thing that kind of gives them troubles over towards A.
Ooh, something though. Getting a spot, but just can't get the kill. Mako at the same time able to find Forsaken. Lob in onto the corner. Paint shell there at Jing's feet. Immediately chunks him out. Makes wanting to go for a showstopper all the less likely, but just go ahead and with the corner. Finds a headshot. Immediately dead, however. Mid-air freeing. It's an easy shot for him. Finds the follow-up. No Thrifty in sight. DRX on a monstrous win streak. 8 rounds across the halves to get themselves here to 11.
And they are on the precipice of matching their best finish at a global event. Getting into that 3rd place spot, potentially going to be facing Fnatic. We're not there yet, but it is well within DRX's purview. They can certainly taste it. Here comes the Odin spam.
A little delay. Tiny little bit of damage is going to be found in the end, but far from a kill. And been tucked into the corner here.
Let's see if they read that.
Mako's just trying to keep all attention on him as there's the showstopper. Gunman
able
to ignore that one, but never mind. The turn back, and Jing does manage to find him, and Jing
Nice,
is absolutely busted open this side of the map. Mako now dead. He's freeing, frantically trying to find the kill. Doesn't manage to well off there onto something, but it's a 2v4 to try to get this up to match point. Paper Rex looking well slated. Continue to hang in here.
I don't know what in the world happened there with Hyunmin.
Jing must have spotted him on the mini-map, turned back.
He must have, yeah.
Sure, we'll see it in the replay, but
Nice.
maybe if he gets that kill, you start to believe that it's going to be possible.
Is it?
Seems like Flashback, given the money that he's got, wants to try to break the bank a little bit more here from Paper Rex, but
What we saying,
they're
Jing?
going to give him too many opportunities. A jump peek from Devi. Jing out and Galpin, and that is a snappy one from Flashback. Not enough to turn the tides in this round. Paper Rex finally able to break this win streak. Deficit back to 5.
Yeah, still though, that economic damage will at least have some impact potentially, but as Paper Rex now got to rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row. Sure, we've seen him do it. We've seen him do it on this map in this event. But DRX just has looked so in control. He saw right out of the corner. Great reaction from Jing. And then, I don't know, Mako's just backpedaling with the Odin.
Enemy remains.
Just had to choose one way or another, I suppose. Just couldn't win out either side.
Gun's too loud, can't hear the footsteps. Paper Rex about to hit. Bit of an ult cycle here with Forsaken, and something's about to be available. Forsaken avoiding the lion's share of that damage. It's away from the Seasonade combo. Gunman makes a loud exit. I think why they're trying to sell this here.
Yep.
Take them forward for Pain to collect.
Exactly right. They don't check it with the Prowler either.
They might not fall for this either way. They're still just going to be breaking down the baby door now, pushing forward into the B side. Mako nearby. Paranoia sent. Gets a catch on the 3. Holds them back for now.
It's going to be tough. DRX is here. Got to try something else, I think. Got player lurking, but do have the wall here. So there will be recognition, maybe.
Just around this corner, and that's the spike now dropped.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
So much more control. Because now Devi has to recover, and he has to take his time.
Retrieving flash.
Get something and Hyunmin right on top of each other.
Spike collected, yeah. He said it on the mini-map. Shoulder to shoulder. Forsaken, however, will find one. Flashback dead here at the site. The swoop coming in from something. And
nice, he got
will
it.
be able to find the kill there onto Hyunmin. Don't worry, Prius, we caught it. It's now.
I was going to say, we've seen it.
Just going to go pushing. Wait for the rest of his teammates to try to get gathered up. 3v4, certainly doable here for the side of DRX, but something does as well have that dimensional drift, but he would love to be able to save it.
David.
Vi needs to pick up some speed here.
I know.
Find this lurk timing.
Bro, they're on
Should
site.
get there just in time, it looks like.
Nice.
That should seal the deal on it.
Say.
So slide away back through Rubble and A main.
Whoa.
DRX. Maybe the pressure starting to work against them here. It's Paper Rex. Continue to try to whittle away at this lead.
Well, and you can't give this Paper Rex team any hope. They are very momentum based. They can run it right back on you. They've done it time and time again throughout their history. This is a team that is known to keep you on the edge of your seat one way or another. So you better believe that they believe they can still get this done. You're gonna have a bunch of ults on both sides. Something with the drift, Patman with a Nightfall, freeing with a Steel Garden. Nice win on the backside, but man, something. Nice work around that corner.
Shame.
Devi not gonna whiff on the lurk this time. Cypher seems to be grooving with what he's seeing.
Cypher can.
Round separating, still the Nightfall here. Plenty of tools to work with. Continue running this one back here. Dimensional drift now. Started off.
Time to jump.
Something just going to go checking forward into the seaside. Gets a glimpse of freeing. Might not be able to spot out Flashback, who is going to be playing nearby. Nightfall goes across. Does end up getting dodged.
No Vice Wall there, just the Thorns to slow this up, but DRX is trying to get into place.
That's a clone. Clear the haunt. Flash something. Backing away.
That was horrible, man.
Makes his exit. Looks like this is a full pivot call. Seems to be the case. Patman to be struck down. The swing out. The paranoia is there. Forsaken is now cooked.
What are we doing?
Jing can only find one. And trying to rotate out, but DRX are just so close by. And something doesn't get the spot.
Mate,
They all fall to the wayside, and
smashing up
DRX
that table, bro. There's
tear them limb from limb
he's gonna be fucking
to get up to
banging
match
the table.
point.
They're just so fast on this. They're just expecting that Paper X is going to fully commit off of the drift, and they could play delay just enough. A brilliant paranoia there from Mako. Opens things up for Hyunmin. Freeing, swinging in, and Paper Rex just had no idea. Every twist and turn, there were DRX players lurking, ready to pounce.
Hyunmin now, a showstopper online, bounding forward over towards Rubble. Paper X playing it patiently. Stay tucked back for now. Showstopper engaged, looking for a target, but it's going to be something dead off the rip. A kill found as he was trying to TP forward over towards the orb. He dealt with the swing in from Devi, able to find Bane, brings it back to a 4v4. The spike now able to be planted as soon as the wall falls. Getting close, Flashback looking for the catch instead. Tucks back, goes in for the dimensional drift, getting a spot on damn near everyone here from Paper Rex. Spike again, interrupted, not yet planted, freeing around the back, has the spike at his feet and a shorty on the corner. Forsaken will fight back for a little bit more, but now Devi is going to be taking down the spike, collected, Forsaken running for his life. Jing now on a flank, needing to find the impact. One kill would give him a showstopper. He's just a world away from Forsaken, who needs to be able to hold the line.
He has to.
Hightail it over here.
Late check there from Gunman. It seems like they are going to be a bit suspicious about it. There's the push forward, trying to play this patiently, but only finds a smattering of damage. Mako down to 18. Jing now having to do it all to keep Paper Rex here at Champions. The tap of the fuse. The smoke cycled back, and he's just holding it. It's already up to half. He finds one. Showstopper. Low, and Jing gets them both. A much needed, necessary Red Bull clutch to keep Paper Rex alive.
Well, despite the struggles for Paper Rex today, Jing has been incredible. And that may just be the best yet that we've seen. My word. The instant decision to go for the showstopper. And it comes with not much time to spare.
33 seconds.
Oh my god.
Remaining on the defuse.
That's fucking nuts, man.
Jing
Made
very well may have just saved their entire tournament
like
lives, but already DRX looking to fight back. Jing is going to be taken down. He finds a kill on the flashback.
That could have actually been the round to save them, man.
Settles a 4v4. Freeing once again,
Come
very
on,
quickly
man.
scaling forward, taking space outside of Mound, getting
All
this
their
information,
family have
allowing
fucking
the DRX to
travelled
pivot and get into position, try to counteract this take on
They were
B.
saying on Twitter the other day
I'll jump
that
across the wall, so that's not going to be an issue there.
I think it's
just going to
Patman's
be on
family and shit
DRX
are
to
all
set up
fucking
for
going.
this retake. Not much
And
util
Device
left in the
family.
back pocket, though. Prowler, the Arc Rose.
It'd be a shame for them to fly all the way there and not go to the final.
Rose for Paper Rex, not getting a spot there. Mako will swing away from it. They might not be watching this main flank. The smoke now does dissipate. He swings the corner. He should have something dead to rights. Divide, however, able to find 2 quick kills there at upper. A 2v2 now. Spring swings in, joining in alongside the IGL. Mako finds one. Frame gets the other.
So,
And that's it. It's over. 13-8. DRX. They're taking that next step forward as they look for their first trophy, now tying their highest ever placement in BCD history. They eliminate Paper Rex.
What a Cinderella run this has been for the 4th seed from Pacific. The RX Derby goes the way of DRX when it matters most. Mako and company able to get back into that lowers final for another chance to try to compete for a trophy. And what a showing here today. Yunmin in particular, absolutely devastating on that duelist role. But man, oh man, DRX has done the unthinkable, and they continue on here at Champions.
In 2-0 fashion as well. Commiserations to Paper Rex, continuing to put up entertaining performances the whole year throughout. They've got a trophy. DRX, I'm sure, as they pass me saying, this one's ours. No back-to-backs to be seen. Still a chance for DRX to claim their first international title, to bring a first champions back to the Pacific region, as well as having all 3, the Golden Road, perhaps here for the region.
Oh, how great this must feel for these young guns to come up here on the biggest stage and get a win like that. You come in here, tons of fans, tons of pressure, and you're able to stand tall and put up one of your best performances that we've seen all year from this team.
Second crack at Fnatic as well, after squandering the first, what felt like it should have been a 2-0 in their favor to stick themselves in that upper bracket. DRX, chance at revenge. Neither team going to have too much time to really prepare. It's a best of 5 and it's happening tomorrow. Oh, so everyone's going to have to dig deep.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like DRX momentum going to be riding for them. It's just, can they withstand that tenacious, resilient Fnatic team who has just shown time and time again that they don't have much give up.